performing so well when it comes to team fights, dropping 15 points, 13 kills, like just really, really high kill games. That I'm going to be honest, I didn't really expect out of them if I'm being real. I was kind of surprised because when it comes to LAN, dropping high kill games is very hard to do. It's not an easy task by any means necessary. It's actually quite difficult. So seeing teams like that just running it up was extremely satisfying to watch. And AD not only just dominating the lobbies with kills, but they're getting good
Zach,
places as
so
well.
buddy.
It's not an easy feat for what they're doing.
Yeah.
Now, I want to go back and look at the team results overall.
Also I got the standings up this time. I want to go over the round 1 standings a little bit. About AD coming out first in the other lobby. Fury, a nice third. I didn't get to see these standings. CR, a steady 6. All missing grass. What's up, Key? What's up, Jarek? What's up, Blake?
The whole bottom half pretty much.
What's up, China? What's up, John? Scammed out of your first. I'd complain to management.
Energy in 13th, STK in 12th, TSM in 10th.
Was there 2 stages?
Liquid, 8th place.
I just realized.
Well either. And then Alliance as well. It's not on our things. But they're not.
I don't know how that works.
7th place over there. Scars.
You're watching you in the LGS. Hopefully next split. Next season of it.
EXO in 2nd and Fnatic in 3rd.
What's up, Crystal?
What's
up, Chris? How we doing? What's up, Christina?
So
Yeah, T or not. Lay down for a little bit.
That was not at Sweden.
Is my food here?
EXO was at Sweden.
They were?
EXO was definitely at
You
Sweden.
know what region?
Oh no, it's picking up my order. I lied.
I could be wrong. I don't want to say anything because it could be wrong. But
In stream restart. I got you. I got you. What's up, Carl? Louis.
What region comes out on top?
So yeah, got second group going on. Excited for this one. What's up, Owen? This will be a good one. We got for round 2. If you're wondering what the groups are, 1 IQ. We got RF Alliance C9, DNG. We got Furia versus TSM. Intrigued to see how that goes. Synergy, Burger, PVX, Optic as well. So we have Optic, TSM, and Furia all against each other. That'll be a very good one. Very good one. That'll be a good lobby. And then we also got 100 Thieves as well as CR and AD in the same lobby. AD winning out against CR in the last one in round 1. AD coming out on top with CR in 6. 2 of the APAC North powerhouses. So that'll be a really good game. We got Energy in this lobby as well. Scars, Suitor IQ, Team Liquid, SSG, Fnatic, who came out very good. But a very good round 1. Fnatic placing 3rd in Optics lobby. A very good team. What's up, Ricardo? What's up, Manuel? Energy just played with TSM. They did, didn't they? Yeah, Energy, TSM. Energy is in the opposite, so they're playing Sans TSM, no TSM.
There's a lot of people.
Fennel's still a duo. Where did they end up? Oh no, let's see.
It's very hard to just get a straight up
Fennel.
See it time and time again that there are these teams.
No, they won a game though, and they still placed 15th. This is so sad. Fennel playing as a duo. Also 3rd to COVID, didn't have a sub. Super unfortunate. Is Skittles in this? Yes, he's right here. Coming out on top, round 1. For group stages. How did TSM do? A not as good 10th place. I know they expected better, but how you doing, bro? I'm doing quite well. How are you doing, National Dean?
Are not able to do that now because everyone's playing so passive.
Yeah.
So it's like a really big like
round 2, yeah.
When it comes to LAN compared to scrims.
And it has like a domino effect cuz
yeah, Rogue is no longer with Energy. He is a free agent currently and he is coaching Optic. Or he is Optic's coach / sub.
And it ends up ruining people's games.
Oh, 100% without a doubt. Now, if you had to guess, bro, who's going to fucking come in first? What are you thinking?
They're all washed. Everyone's washed.
Top 3?
Top 3.
Top 3.
Right.
AD's looking really good. Optic, AD.
Okay. Ooh, you little AD stan, huh?
AD, SSG,
I like Parko.
and TL actually. Now looking at I forgot that they snuck in there.
So you're going APAC and
NA. Yeah, I think Liquid, SSG, and AD.
I like that. I think that's a good idea.
Liquid, SSG, AD. I'd say for this lobby, I'm gonna guess.
Dominated. And Liquid, I think, is due for a good lobby. They always have like at least one good lobby per day. I think my top 3 here, dude. I think I'm going Fnatic.
Okay.
Dude, I think Matsu Tash is the best player I ever played against in my life. After playing against him in ranked, dude, I can't like fathom how good he is.
Yeah.
I think and the
Fancy
They
Touch
were
is
a
really
different
good.
Roster
they
in
weren't
Sweden.
Fnatic. They weren't Fnatic.
Yeah, they got picked up
They got
afterwards.
picked
Yeah,
up
so
after
Fnatic
Fnatic.
recently signed them.
Honestly, I think it's so good. It's so fitting. I think Fnatic's gonna.
Who does Watson play for? He plays
Fnatic gets
for
gets second. And I
Furia.
This might be a little outlandish, but I'm gonna say Crazy Raccoon in the top 3.
Okay, yeah. I
Who
mean,
wants
those
to
are all
see our top
sturdy
3? I don't think
Yeah.
CR is
all
going to pull a
teams that
top 3.
have the ability to
Yeah.
do just that. We saw
AD
Dark Zero
Liquid.
popped off on that last game. They started off kind of weak.
NRG.
Towards the
I
end,
want
Stormpoint picked it up.
NRG to do well, man, please.
So they're trying to get used to Jet
Energy,
Burton.
come on.
He was looking good with that R9
I
on
mean, dude,
Caustic.
he's a phenomenal player. It really is like the craziest thing. I wonder how. I think Jim Burton literally sits there for 30 minutes every time he has to put in his ALCs, dude.
I think he just sits in the range the entire time, like in between like
Yeah.
games and like
I mean,
sets.
that's what Gilderson does. I'm literally watching Gilderson yesterday pull out a flat line.
PlayStation play yet? Yes.
410 to the farthest target with a controller. Like, am I just
His
fucking
flatline
old?
doesn't move, bro.
Am I just old?
Yeah.
Maybe. Not
He
as
might
old as
be.
Noko though.
But like,
True.
I'm old.
Also not
These
as
guys
old
are
as
doing
Noko.
things that I just literally
Is IG in this? Yeah.
I think
And
I'm just
game-
horrible at the video.
Space Station.
number 1
Where'd they place?
starting.
Fourth.
Game number 1.
Fourth in the
of
first round.
second
Not bad at all.
half of the day.
Not bad at all.
Game 1 of
Second half of the day. So we got
live
6 more
from Raleigh,
games.
North Carolina. This is not a green screen.
And then
That
we're
is
following up
RPR.
6
Has
games.
a waifu in the background. He is really. That is a pillowcase. We do have Scars in the lobby, so this might be giving Scars some good energy in the background here, providing the anime waifu with inside him to come out and prevail.
Absolutely.
Scars a lot to prove
Any
in
more
this
water?
tournament, Greek.
Yep.
Mandy getting COVID the last time after just shoving Jen Burton's mic down his throat. Pretty big L.
Why am I
Mandy
not in this?
there.
I'm currently
Now
not on a
coming in,
team. I'm a
COVID-free,
free
They
agent.
finally have their full roster. They have a lot to prove, man. They
Yeah,
have
so
a lot
nice
to
4th
prove.
place out of
Yeah,
Space
and
Station,
looking
3rd
at
place
the
out of
picks here,
Furia.
Scars. Ripping an Ash. I feel like I haven't
Synergy,
seen that yet today.
or Singularity.
They're ripping Ash, Val, Gibby.
It's on this
No, they were
roster.
not. No other team was ripping an Ash.
And it's also important to point out that we're starting on Stormpoint now.
39.
We know how there's certain teams that are good on one map and not good on another.
Yep.
And we're starting off on Stormpoint here.
Well, here's the thing. There's a lot of good teams. There's a lot of lobbies.
So-
there's a lot of teams in the lobby that are better on Storm Point than they are World's Edge.
Yeah, so this is going to be, Optic is
AD better
probably
on
going to be a
Storm
little
Point.
happy about this,
DC
starting
better
off on the
Storm
Storm Point,
Let's see if there's
knowing what
anything
they're going to need to do
Fnatic
going
better
into
on
World's
Storm
Edge,
Point.
because
Energy
they
better on
are
Storm Point.
certainly
They
a
better on
Storm
Storm Point.
Point team.
There's a lot
AD
of
as well.
teams
I'm
that are
pretty
way
sure
better
putting
on
up good
Storm Point than
points.
They are on World's Edge. So I'm curious to get this rocket rolling.
Let's see.
God
AD.
damn it!
Oh, no.
This place sucks. We can't have nothing nice in this piece,
Match
man.
ended.
Match ended? What is this, dude? What a joke of a system. I mean, what a spit in my face. Slap my ass and call me Sally. Because that's what they just did.
You are caked up.
I really am. And
That's
apparently
so
I'm getting
funny, man.
information here that Mandy is the kill leader
So far,
so far. And the
Mandy the
worst
kill
round.
leader? Okay, hold on. Sorry, guys. I have to go over to this
he's
one
always
for a
rocking
second
his
because I
stuff, picking
realized.
people off.
That's a good point.
About
actually. I
leak
feel like-
stuff.
I
No,
feel
thank
like
you.
Mandy, he definitely is the creator of. He definitely is the charge rifle PK. meta.
Yeah,
He definitely.
definitely up there.
He definitely started that. I'm not to toot my own horn here. I think I started the PK longbow, but I mean, like, no one's keeping track. You know, it's just like crazy.
I'm keeping track. Would you guys like it? I kind of want to get Wig in the frame. Make sure he's there.
It's just like crazy how that all works. Now, like,
Because I love his energy. Gotta keep it in there a little bit, you know?
Fly is still here, bro.
You know, I don't really get it either, but Reddit figured it out, I guess. But not that it's competitive. You guys rock. Whatever.
Back awake. Thanks, Wig.
overall,
What's
you
up,
know,
man?
I think.
Welcome followers. Hope you get on our comp team for next year. We want to support you. Honestly, just being here,
The bow.
keeping me
Something we
playing,
don't see often, but I feel
very
like the
much
people who
appreciated.
run
You know
the
what I
bow
mean?
are just
I would not be able to
straight
practice like I do or
specialists,
keep
you know,
playing like I do without your
silent
guys' support.
Except for Enoch.
Speaking of which, Gary the 145, thank you. Thank you.
So definitely not
So
Enoch.
just appreciate it for that.
But
That
everyone else-
mustache coming in.
Code.
I don't know about that one. Little shadow, little
Oh.
shadow.
All right, Shal, we got a new code here.
Oh man. Okay, so new code. I gotta talk more. That's cool. That's cool. I just want to watch some games.
Yeah, I don't
Pro
know.
Mega ALGS, he's not in this. No. Here, thank you for the 145.
I don't know, bro.
Dude, pop a fucking.
I
Fox
had
Tank Mercs, don't do that.
Wait, don't pop another one.
Don't do
pop
that.
another one.
Because you want to or because you're looking to join a squad.
Definitely don't do that. Why are you yawning, dude?
I would like to join a squad, but I'm waiting till after this tournament because
Maybe you need water.
I would like to know
We are very hot.
every shuffle that's going on, all the options open, you know.
Sun, we have lights in our eyes, everything. The lights are killing me a little bit. I will be honest. These are very bright.
How about that announcement? It is still underway. Almost there. Almost there. You can the jacket off. Wait, what happened to the suit jacket? I missed the suit jacket. Why is he wearing a jacket anyways? It's hot.
Set the code out loud, not that code, so I don't know which one we're using.
Should we ask him?
I'm gonna say to Debris, which code?
He just read it out
All
too.
right, chat. Want to get you guys involved a little bit.
Who'd you
man.
play
Which
for?
team do
Have you played in
think
ALGS? We qualified for
the
Pro
cake
League
here,
2.
chat? What is
Then
the
my
number
team
one
disbanded.
That's gonna come out
Yeah, there will be posts about it, John. Don't worry about it.
for
Did you play for? I'd love to play for Energy. Would you make your own team? I would love to be picked up by a team. I don't really want to have to like go through the whole making my own team thing. That one's tough. I would prefer to join an established team.
Typing it wrong?
I think they're just
Turn
slow.
up mic volume, volume so low, volume for when Wig screams so it doesn't blow your speakers. Yeah, chat. The problem is I scream a lot. So we have to make sure the mic doesn't peak. If I start screaming and the mic gets low, it's because I'm screaming. Would you guys rather have the mic shoved down my throat and then I have to hear way too dank while you guys are covered in Cheeto dust back home in your basements? I don't want to hear
Opt in, TSM still in? Yeah, so we have 2 more rounds of group play.
I don't want to hear
We got round 2, round 3 group play. So no matter what, all these teams are playing minimum 6, 12, 18 more games because of losers bracket. So minimum 18 more games.
I would say that shit's going crazy.
You know, any in your fragger playing tank, which hard role, but which legend would you want to play? I honestly really enjoy Gibby. I mean, Gibby's like one of the hardest to play, and I think that my movement adds to survivability, which is really important for Gibby players. And I think I am just not. I think fragger is a controller player role, and
how would you describe like traffic?
What? Okay. And so I'm pretty comfy on Gibby.
I would just say that
Our drops enabled. Not on this stream.
So
I don't know what drops they have, but yeah.
That shit's going crazy.
Right.
But then when you're stuck in traffic, you're saying the traffic is trolling.
Yeah, that shit's trolling.
How's TSM doing? They're in 10. They got 10th in their group. Last group.
The wrong order
Right.
at the restaurant.
Not what they want, but.
You're looking the waitress. You're looking the waitress and the waiter.
Who's the strongest team now? I don't know. That's kind of what we're here to see. Who's gonna play the best over this weekend? You know. Out of coffee said about that.
There we go. That proves everything right there. All right. Well, here we go.
Drops are on Sunday. Oh well, there we go.
People out here taking bathroom breaks after crashing.
Wow. So people are taking piss tests right now in the middle of the bathroom.
RPR sending shots.
Sending absolute shots. The mic is trolling, dude. Greek, you're just influencing the chat. You're kind of just that guy. Good for you, man. Good for you.
Who you rooting for?
Wait here.
Like 80.
Everyone to join back up.
Out of this lobby, 80. Like to see Jin Burton do well as Dark Zero. Scars, love to see them do well. SSG, 100 Thieves, Team Liquid.
The energy here is really awesome. Like, that is not a green screen, by the way. That's RPR's waifu. That's literally RPR. That's real people behind us. This is not a green screen. It never will be. Listen to this. Listen to this real quick. Chair.
A real chair.
That was muscle.
That's Greek's muscle. That's Greek's
muscle.
0% body fat. And we are live from Raleigh, but I want to say.
I don't know about that one.
Listen, man, I hope.
Oh wait, this keeps going on. They didn't crash. Okay, perfect. Staggers the lobbies. Watson with the buzz cut. Hair is a distraction from Apex Legends. Can't have it. His teammate Panders, not getting the memo, does not have a buzz cut. Absolutely trolling his team and their chances, but spinning the heirloom oh so effortlessly. Zera as well, having hair. An absolute disappointment to Watson. He is probably crying internally right now.
To be honest, if it wasn't for a 0.20th position in their final game, we probably would be seeing Fury.
That is true. Fury did get an unlucky final game this last one.
And with a composition like this, they're going to be
they triple.
at the moment, they're not going to have too many to speak of though, because just looking at the map overhead, we have
K1 controller for them. We got C9 in a spot, not a good one. And speaking of problems, with those Fang, no clue who these guys are. I'm gonna be honest. Orf. Orf. Pushing up, gonna be looking to take the fight in this building. it doesn't look like this other team really wants to fight though. Just taking free damage though. We're just taking free shots out here. Yeah, not gonna open them up. The rampage not gonna be hopped anymore. It does find a thermite. That's not bad. Here in the LGS next time. Boy pro in this? No, he is not in this one. They did not qual for this. Because your ideal trio team in ALGS? I don't really know. Because I feel like you gotta... I think you make your perfect trio. I don't think you join a perfect trio. To be honest. I don't think any team... Any dream team, well, it's never a dream team. It's about players playing well with each other, not about... Because, like, you think about... I don't know. I think, like... Al, Jen Burton, and like whoever you want as a third. I just don't think it would go well. Like you gotta have the right team comp. You gotta have the right mix of the right players, the right personalities. Not about just like raw skill. That's kind of the interesting thing about Apex. About knowing your team, knowing what you want to do, playing well, being able to pick each other up. That's why a lot of teams, especially that aren't pro, like it's not as much of an issue anymore in the top pro teams, but a lot of the kind of aspiring teams, something goes wrong for a little bit and they're just like, all right, well, we need a new third. And they look for a new third. Survive for now, but as you can see, the zone starts to move in. This fight has to end, and it has to end quickly. Otherwise, these two teams are just going to get stuck here. The rotation's going to be slowed down. All of these knock-on effects. So, you know, it doesn't really work out for either team here. I wonder whether one of them is just eventually going to Valkyrie up into the sky and get out of things. Turn up the game voice a little bit. I'm trying to talk over it, so probably not. Probably not, because I'm purposefully trying to be louder than it. Either way. Yeah, I would love to play for, I will say I'd love to play for Sweet as an IGL, though. I have a lot of confidence in him as an IGL, even though it doesn't look like NRG is really putting up the results they want. I have a lot of faith and respect for him as an IGL, and I think I'd play well under him. I don't play well under, like, when I'm stressed out, I just play worse. Fortnite, the Ultimate Team didn't last a month. Don't watch the game like that, but I watched a video on it. He was phased or something. But yeah, you can't, like, all-star teams typically don't work. It's just facts. Like, the best teams are the ones who believe in each other the most. You know what I mean? The ones who aren't playing for themselves, they're playing for their team. And they want it more. Like, because the issue when you have just, like, the best players, like, they're the best. Like, they don't got the passion. Actually, how respect to How, because he really has the passion. Like, he really cares. If you try and bully Optic, it's like they don't forget about it. They will come back in a couple years' time when they've been to a gym for, you know, a couple more lifts, got bigger muscles, and they'll make you pay. And they've been waiting, they've been watching Have Optic. They know where the other teams are in residence. They know the angles they could be taking here against Cloud9, and that's what if you could create your own org? Yeah, I'd pass. It'd just be, I think it'd be a lot more straightforward and less stressful for me to just join, like, join a two-man who are looking for a shake-up. You know? Group stage previously, they were down in 17th position in Group A versus B, so they need a big old time here if they're going to put themselves up into the overall leaderboards. Well, not looking too good. I think that would be best for me, but I just want to wait to see what happens after this tournament. I'm not gonna join anyone, not gonna commit to anything before the end of this, because I think this will change a lot of team rosters. Yeah, when you have like 14 IGLs competing, it's just not. three IGLs is 3 incorrect calls typically. As round 2 started. No. Yes. I lied. Yes, it has. Did find Alliance unfortunately a little bit vulnerable, and now Luminosity will find themselves over in the same area as Furia, and those two teams are sitting pretty for now, but will eventually have to move over to the area where Optic currently hold. Well, Majester's trying to do some damage through these windows. You can see he's trying to just... Were you ever invited to one? Yeah, I've been invited to a couple teams, but I don't want to say yes to anyone. Yep. Down those resources, make sure those meds are not in the position that did he play comp? No. He was in challengers, but just for like, or last chance qualifiers, but just for like content and for fun. Wigs casting and stuff now, and like, so not really like that. Playmakers like humility, willingness to trust their teammates, calls over their potentially accountable to each other. Yeah, that's a great way to put it. It's a great way to put it. Because even, like, I always say this, but it really is true. The wrong call done by everyone is a correct call. A lot of times, incorrect plays can work as long as everyone trusts their IGL to do it together. Because the thing is there might be a right play, but there's a lot of right plays. So even if you're making a wrong play, because a lot of times it'll work a lot better if you all make the wrong play with conviction together. You know? I see your meta now. What happened? I don't know. I'm sad. Doesn't lead so far. This is group stages. The winners of last round were Optic and
teams are just kind of sparring with each other, trading shields at the moment. No one engaging in a full
80.
fight, but we might see our first now happening after a few moments.
Actually, you know why I see yours meta? This guy, Watson. It's his fault. Monosity tucked away. They were gonna want to hide away from that, but I don't think they're gonna let them. He is gonna end up finding the kill, and now we got Panders up top. Gonna be flying around, trying to play his time. Gonna put him on the door. Almost two. Gonna find that other one. Monsoon with literally 1 HP. Gonna be taken down as well. Do you have the ALGS badge? I do. I didn't know I did.
Executing the fight perfectly. So much HP on their side.
It's like Sir Luda playing in this? No. Why don't you want to join a team yet? It's kind of like, well, the season isn't technically over. It's like looking for a roster to join when the Super Bowl's going on. You know what I mean? Like, this is the Super Bowl, and it'd be like looking for a team, and they're like, why not just wait till the off season when like everyone's shuffling around, you know? Because a lot of teams are waiting until after this to decide if they need a roster change or not. So if, like, let's say a team gets dropped by their org, or have to like drop a player, or like a big org doesn't do well and they're looking for a new third or something, you know, like they'll do it after this. So there's no reason to like get too anxious. There's a lot of time until the next set of games.
Places to hold at the moment. Well, they're going to disappear pretty quickly, and they're going to have to take a fight or find somewhere to go.
And that is the moments that often separate, you know, the good teams from the okay teams. As I say, that C9, they've been spotted out, they've been caught in the red once more, and it's Dreamfire who have got eyes on them, and they've already got one knock.
Bubble's gone down as well, so they want to capitalize on this situation, and Dreamfire moving in, 80 with the Peacekeeper. The second one doesn't connect, but the third will. As Zach Mazer will forward, C9
Energy prob. Well, it would definitely be really cool. What's your thought about Panders? Mechanically, one of the most talented controller players, without a doubt. Was a big announcement? Hasn't been announced yet. Still going on. I think I might be able to. Any leakers? Any leakers?
This lobby, they would have thought, okay, it's time to step our game up because we had a shaky start to the day, and unfortunately for them, it looks like it's continuing.
The thing with C9 is they had some good placements. They finished top 4 a couple of times, but they weren't finding those kills. They were really struggling in a lobby, which was a high kill lobby at times, where really big points were gained.
C9 eliminated. That will be them out of this lobby. So they're going to have some more games to play with, but they need to find some form and they need to catch fire quickly here because the games will dissipate and slip through their fingers extremely quickly today. But 16
I don't know if I want to leak. It's technically, there's actually technically something out there about it. Most people, I doubt anyone saw it though, because I don't know why you'd be looking for me there.
Certain areas where there is not going to be enough space for all of the teams that are going to try and break in. However, when I look at the map overhead, everyone has got within that next circle. It's probably going to be the one after that, which is when we see the
wait until October for something.
People try and get those priority
October.
Arguably, this circle is going to move probably southwest.
Me being gone, I'm super busy in October.
Information being collected here by
I don't know what's in October. Has Zurich ever played LGS? No.
Not any chip away shields, but as you can see,
the next week. I don't ever hear it next week. Well, honestly, I usually rarely have big announcements. I almost never have announcements. I'll try out Warzone 2 when it comes out, maybe. Surprised someone's running Watson. We have a lot of Watsons.
It's about mechanical skill, it's about muscle memory. What are you good at? What are you comfortable with? What has found you success in the past? And TSM, well, they needed a change. They needed
Alright, you know what? I appreciate you guys being here for the watch party. Here's a little leak. Enjoy.
That is the cut-off spot, and that is not where TSM want to be. They very much want to be a little bit higher in that leaderboard.
Invictus now trying to hold
enjoy a little leak.
Out, trying to move in from the edge of zone. Those moves are going to have to be made very, very soon.
Is this happening live? Yes. But in oxygen qual, not enough points.
Invictus have got to pick up a few KP, but they're not going to be able to do this easily because flying
Furia just going absolutely psycho. That Watson Jen gonna deny the nades though. Gonna be trying to clear that, but that Jen saving their lives. Absolutely coming in clutch. Holy. Absolutely. IG gonna be trying to push back, take that, but they're not gonna be able to quite get it. Are they gonna be able to get a knock on the side of? And that's the knock. IG Brain going absolutely crazy. Gonna be trying to get 2, and that's a finish. That's a thirst. It's down to 0 in a health deficit. What happened? With Optic swinging around the back, this fight's over and done with. And there's Optic on the backside. Do they know that there's another solo ahead of them? Probably not, but they're in one of the best worst spots. They're going to be coming in. They're going to be able to pick up some KP coming in. Wait, where'd you post the league? It's a link in chat. Taking a sponsorship and some of you believe in? Not a sponsorship.
And Optic, I mean, they just timed that perfectly.
This is smart though from Optic Gaming, getting some guaranteed kill points because look
Not
at
a
that circle
sponsorship.
going and look where they currently reside. You need to take this side of the map so you can be the kings of the mountain, as it were, on this side. Because look at where the circle's ending up. Absolute no man's land in the middle. The buildings that are currently in the circle, they're already in residence. There's already teams waiting.
Priority gaming leaders. Terms. Deal or not announced. The investors include esports organization Lounge GG, content creators Jimmy here, Crispy Concord, and Prob Garrett.
Optic have chosen a different route. Now we've seen them do this a few times. They don't have too many worries if there's one team inside of a building.
The Buffalo Chicken Mac? I've not. I've not. My food's almost here.
Just about surviving at the moment. Backs to the wall, backs to each other, watching every angle of Optic Gaming at the moment. But it's Onic who are above them. It's Onic who have been in this building the entire game, and they're saying we are not going to give this up for free.
You can see it in the feed as well. Unfortunately for JMW and Invictus, that is the end of their game. He falls as the last player surviving. But Optic, once again, find.
It was on Sentinels. Sentinels is
It seems like there's no room.
Lou.
And you see that little tiny building in that
I don't even
circle.
know
Team
at this
Burger
point.
are
Does anyone remember?
building, arguably the best position to be in at the
What food you
moment.
get? I ordered a
Everyone's
sandwich.
thankful that Optic didn't arrive and knock on their door.
It's awesome.
Instead,
Congrats on the
Onic
investment.
were
Thank you,
happy
Joel.
to
Thank
share
you,
this
man.
building.
It'll be a proper
Hopefully
video, but
survive
I
until
appreciate
the
you
next
guys being here and being able to so there's a little something. Been talking about it for a while, but it'll be a proper full announcement. We're working. That was what I was waiting for. So the press release is out, but we're making a video. So
in the previous group stage game, they won 3 games in a row. They are on top of the world right now and top of the overall leaderboards, may I add. So they're looking to try and add that pressure, try and dominate some more, to gain more points and continue being at the top of this leaderboard.
So finally, everyone has found somewhere to play. Some more comfortable than others. GMT on the edge of the zone. They're going to have to make some moves, and a fight will probably break out when they do have to make that rotation. The fact that they've got, I think, not just one, but maybe even 2 teams stacked up on this building is going to be a tough move for them.
There's just so many people in this building. The Watson fences make it so hard to navigate as well. It becomes like the crystal maze, and you hope you can escape it.
Love it.
The reward
Appreciate
for
it,
doing
Crystal.
so.
Thank
The
you.
reward, though, is walking into more teams,
Yeah.
because everyone now is
for sure, always be inspired in and out of the game, promoting healthy choices. Yeah. So Control, a little something about him. You see me drink it on stream sometimes. It's a meal replacement shake, but it's actually like healthy for you and good. A lot better. One of my gripes, like, oh, this is a little spot for TSM. Cereal based, but cereal in general is just kind of filler. But this has BCAA amino acids, protein, plenty of other good stuff to make sure it's a healthy alternative. So it's not just filler, you know. It's actually something to fill you up and fill you with good stuff. Something I really believe in, and like I always say, guys, like I'm never gonna take something that I don't believe in, and with this I'm putting my money where my mouth is. So yeah, part owner, really cool. Favorite type of ramen noodles? Pork tonkatsu. Off work, time to watch. Let's go, Nizzy. TSM getting unlucky, getting taken down there. Optics still alive, but with 1 down, and that's a Gibby down. That's not good. It's not looking good for Optic Gaming. They're Gibby down. And that's the caustic. Yeah, they got a caustic trap inside the bubble and got it to pop. That's so unlucky. Gonna be taking out full shield.
The teams we focused on, Dreamfire, Singularity, Optic Gaming, they're all still alive and they're all shredding through. The piece do the damage will do, and EA are eliminated. We're down to just 4.
Down to 4, and Optic are one of them. Knocked last on his feet though, has to bring his two teammates back into this fight. And it looks like he's going to be able to do so. Team Singularity though, they might not be much longer for this game. They're out of here.
Dreamfire take down another, and now we've just got 3 left, and Dreamfire in arguably one of the best positions. Burger still have 1 player remaining. Optic trying to pick up their entire squad.
Found it a bit annoying. I can't watch my fave team the entire time. You can, Christian. There's a I don't have the link, but there's a battle station where you can watch individual team POVs. You can. Command center. Do you have a link for it? Could you get a link for it, China? It's in the general chat as well. Optic back up with Duplex. Gonna be just holding the edge of this. A good game for Optic. I mean, like I said earlier, what do you know? Team Optic in a top 3 on a Storm Point game. These guys are so freaking consistent. So freaking consistent.
Zone's gonna start to creep in now. This is what we love. These 3v3
Never knew that. Thanks, bro. Ain't no problem, Christian.
Trying to swing out to their right, trying to play against one of these
Of Danny and the family.
Maybe force some teams to make some mistakes, and it looks like the F are just sat up on that high ground, just waiting for their opportunity to strike. But the thing is, if the F at some point they will have to drop. Optic are in a great position here. Dreamfire have to drop.
Oh, there goes the bubble. Wow, that's really aggressive.
Optic go in, and now the 2 teams will fight under Dreamfire. The call is coming from Optic Gaming, boys. Send it. Let's see if we can get inside that.
I mean, they have first bubble.
It's just a standoff between the 2 teams, and here comes Dreamfire.
Yeah, seriously, this is. We're handing it over. I mean, I'm. Okay.
Shredding through the skies and shredding on the ground as well. The car is singing.
Dreamfire in Dreamland. They're on top of the world right now. Optic down to 2. What can they do in this fight?
Optic, this is looking like a tough game to win for Dreamfire. It's looking like how many KP can we rack up?
And Dreamfire coming out on top. That looks like an Optic second, though. I mean, that's still a good game for them.
With the first win of Groups B versus D.
They've done it again. They win the first game.
Hey, there you go.
They
Thanks,
win
Tommy.
this first game in this group as well. As soon as you think Dreamfire have been knocked back down, they get right back up. And even with 2 substitutes prior to this tournament, this team looks like a scary force as we move forward.
Sometimes things just click right. You have a couple of subs come in, and you get into that what we call the honeymoon period as a team, right? Everything, you're playing for each other. The comms are crisp, the comms are feeling fresh, and the gameplay's looking damn good as well.
A fantastic moment for them as they just saw Optic and Burger collide.
The Optic Burger.
The Optic Burger, another business plan that we have to get into, and we will have those discussions later, I'm sure. But Dreamfire, they were in Dreamland. They watched everything unfold in front of them.
Indigo, my guy. I appreciate the 300, man. Appreciate it, appreciate it, appreciate it. That was really good at Optic. That was a good game. I don't know about the situation. Just sprint at their faces. I don't know what that one was. Have they played a game? They haven't played a game yet. Oh, no. Really offset. Barely got here, already have to work. What's up, Tommy? My monitor gets here tomorrow. I'm excited.
I hope you would say some shit. You fucking
Bro, listen,
no.
you know me at the house and the shit that I talk about. I gotta, you know what I'm saying? I gotta keep myself centered here.
He really does. He talks about eating ass a lot. Duncan, thank you for the gifted sub, my man. If you got a gifted sub from Duncan, please make sure to say thank you. Tell him your favorite team and why it's better than his favorite team.
The Happy Meal. The thing that smiles back.
Wait, the guy in the middle looks like he's 12. Oh, well, we lost him. It's okay. He's gone. Am I not playing in this tournament? Currently not on a team, Joshua. I'm a free agent. What kind of setting they play on and what kind of frames? I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, they play on 144 Hz monitors. I don't know if they got the upgraded computers for this one, but on the last tournament, they were playing 144.
Someone hits the do you know Sugma.
Hope you don't hate it. Might feel bad. Well, I can't hate it. Like, statistically, it's just better. So it's just better.
I am being the most professional.
How's Energy doing? They have not started their second series of games. First series, I want to check. 13th, first series.
Spamming start like he is a 5-year-old. Asking if
Hey,
we're
everyone's spamming start. Everyone's spamming start. I got Crazy Raccoon to spam it.
Let's go.
Max on, yeah.
Oh, I'm not in this one. I'm not on a team currently.
Why is
Sunshine leaving PA for
so
us in a
hot,
week.
so
Feel like Washington to Arizona. Hope you enjoy
What
it.
I'm talking about, baby.
27s and 1 for it's on stream again.
Bring in the pillow guy.
I'm not ragging on them. I'm just saying that the best players in the world should play on some of the best equipment in the world. And not equipment for... Where's the leak at? I'll put it again. Because I feel generous. If you guys want to leak, because I feel bad, because the announcement taking too long, there's a leak, because it's out there. I didn't hear it from me. Someone random found it and spammed it in chat. Some probably Garrett guy.
Yeah, I'm saying.
He better get it signed. I would sleep with it.
I feel like RPR is not signing.
Why?
I don't know.
You wouldn't start it? I mean,
I
you
would
sign
sign it. I would.
So why wouldn't you sign it?
I don't know. I
RPR's
just
got a
get
good
that
sense of
vibe,
humor,
bro.
man.
I don't know.
Like, really
Maybe.
good sense of humor.
What's up, Tato?
I feel like they forgot about
Just names, but I need someone to tell me who to cheer for. NA, all of them. All of NA. They're one game ahead. This is gonna end really late.
Who?
Wonder, am I getting it delivered? I hear my dog barking, so we have a sandwich on the way. I'm getting a sandwich here. Hello.
Start like maybe a light show in the middle of it. Oh, what? Someone's going.
You got a light show going on? We're going home.
Everyone spam.
Is it good?
Yay.
Look,
Oh, he's doing it.
Start the light show, baby. Fireworks going.
Everybody from Hunter T is doing it too.
Why is Funnel only 2? They didn't get a sub, or they didn't have a sub, and one of their players got COVID. Very sad.
Yeah.
Lunch break watching the stream. Good to hear. I appreciate you being here.
Some, baby.
In the lead so far. Well, in game 1.
Oh, I won't stop already, dude. Wow.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, I'm not surprised I stopped.
That's dedicated.
Refresh.
They're like me, the ADHD.
We got Dreamfire in first, Optic in second. Wow. Wow, a 20 kill game, first place from Dreamfire, already putting him in like, I think that's top 10 already. Yeah, that's pretty much top 10 from the other lobbies. Like, that's almost a top 10 off one game alone. Jesus, 20 kills. That's absolutely insane. That is wild. Optic with a nice second place 7 KP game. Can't complain about that. Everyone else barely getting any kills because that is a lot of kills. Actually, interesting little thing. There's kill decay now. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. Oh no, the math is going to come out. 10, 12, 17, 22, 28, 35, and then 55. So 55, that means 5 KP was taken away because the team died and got wiped by a different team. It was not the same. Big disappointment for dinner last night. Really? I usually get it to go, but yeah, that doesn't shock me actually. It doesn't shock me. 20 bomb to start.
You don't even know which one's which. How are you gonna beat me in Smash? Are you delusional? One's a fucking monkey and one's a fucking a dinosaur turtle dragon. I'll wash you in
Dude,
Mario
this game
Kart too.
has to start, bro.
I'll wash you in Mario
This
Kart.
has to start.
Mario Kart, your ass.
No, I'm fired.
No, you're not.
Rainbow Road, I'm torching you.
No way.
Okay.
There's not a chance.
Mm-hmm.
Why is backsliding the observers?
He just said I'm here to commentate with them and just hopped in.
Chat, I'm gonna be honest, man. My 13th out.
That was not bad. I'm gonna go grab my sandwich. I'll be back.
We're doing it since 7th grade.
1 second, guys.
You know, I've seen some shit, but this is definitely the #1 right now of some shit I've seen.
I
This
actually
is an
think they forgot.
hour-late broadcast.
I
right
think
now.
they forgot.
I think they forgot. I think they put them all upstairs and just forgot about them. They crank the AC up and some of them just fall asleep. I don't think they want to host this anymore. This is egregious. Wow, NRG though, getting hit with the ego here on the B stream. Wow. Just a joke. Laugh. Everyone laugh, chat. All right, well. These queues are long. Yeah, somehow the queue is longer than land.
A rank queue might actually be longer.
No, I think this is longer than the rank queue. Sometimes I watch you sit in queue, bro, for 35 minutes.
We have a problem.
Go to a game, die to a cheater, and get negative.
We have a problem. I don't know where my sandwich is.
To do that again.
Oh, it says he's approaching. Okay, it did not get stolen.
Yeah, I'll do it for hours.
My sandwich did not get stolen.
Mental fortitude to the chat. Because I asked my chat, and a lot of them said they only got like 2 hours in them before they
If you're a rank grinder,
Player with your nonchalant attitude and you play gets me every time.
bro, I think you
Fun.
can accomplish anything.
Why am I not playing in this tournament? Currently not on a team. It's weird not to hear my voice.
Bug,
I can't hear.
Waller,
But yeah.
strike power,
Thought my sandwich was stolen.
like, to be
I should probably yell. It didn't get stolen. It wasn't here yet. My dad was right.
I'll be honest, I feel like being
Okay, well now I have to run away again because now it's here. So I'll be back.
They definitely.
You ate it, remember? No, I'm hungry still.
I know I was trashing on you guys for being hard stuck gold, but you guys have some of the best mental fortitude I've ever seen in my life.
Absolutely.
I don't think I'd be able to, if I didn't play this game professionally and I wasn't good, like the pro, I don't know if I could be able to solo queue every day after work.
Bro, I don't think I could do a solo to Masters.
Right now.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I could. I've never attempted
Like
it.
skill level or tilt?
I think the tilt would get me.
You think so? When you hit
Yes.
like diamond?
Yeah.
Really?
Like not having comms and just like someone running off and doing some stupid shit. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know if I can handle that.
Any Chiba Hut fans in the chat?
Yeah.
Any Chiba Hut fans?
Yeah.
Sorry, China. I apologize in advance.
Dude, where I just nice cock. And nice with Asian thighs. And I'm just getting streams. You see some outlandish.
Now you guys get to watch me eat.
I think I have some
You get to watch Apex Legends and watch me stuff my face. I'm so sorry in advance. I'm so excited for this sandwich though. It smells so good.
and I had to heal through my inventory.
Yeah.
I feel like you could
Should we get a little close up? I'm gonna drop it, but a little close up. Oh, look at the Sammy.
Absolutely.
Look at that. Look at that beauty. Look at that right there. That's a beauty right there. If I've ever seen a beauty. You see a beauty? I've seen a beauty.
There's no experience.
That's a beauty right there. Good looking sandwich.
There's like no.
Ooh, and a little bit of a tear action going on.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
It's pretty bad.
It's pretty bad.
I don't know how they can fix it. They can't do a duo queue. That's ass. I think it would ruin the game. There'd be way too.
This
many
chicken bacon ranch with hot sauce is for you, Chana.
They can't do a solo because then all the solo queue players are just never gonna play
For you.
normal ranked.
Yeah.
And they're fucked. No lobbies would fill. Like I don't even know what they do in this situation.
It's definitely a tough one.
I don't know either.
I can't hide. I'm too far back. I usually try and hide off camera.
Solo.
No, just you.
Oh yeah.
Worse than Pred Lobby a few times. They haven't played a game. They're about to start the second game in the other lobby.
Just to catch that.
Just to shine like this.
Just to get out of that negative 3
Grind like
Mm.
that just to shine like this. Shout out Meek.
He doesn't know you at all.
He will one day.
Didn't know you were a Letterkenny fan.
I don't think Meek will ever know you.
He'll know about me.
He said your Meek will ever know you.
He'll know.
Guilty
He
as
said you're the
charged.
celebrity you need right now?
Yes.
That's the number one.
Meek. Maybe not the one. But
Who
like
is the one celebrity right now? If you could spawn them in front of the beat, who'd you get?
Denzel.
Denzel Washington.
My favorite.
That was a Sando.
Your favorite
I'm
celebrity?
smashing a
I
Sando
don't
before a
think
Pracky
he
buddy.
watched the movie.
What would you get?
Steak.
What do you think he'd order?
A Sando worth smashing.
Steak.
Right here.
Yeah, he's that guy for sure.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm trying to think. I don't know who I'd meet. I don't know.
If it had to be an athlete, Giannis for sure.
You know what's crazy? I would have said Nate Shot 3 years ago.
Hmm.
And now that I know Nate Shot, he's the biggest idiot I know.
And he's still
He's
even
allegedly a
old.
fan.
No gold.
Allegedly.
I
Okay, we're about to get into a round. I feel like we should go over to the main. Like, we're about to get into a round 2. Using his custom mouse. Using his custom mouse. That's cute. Asa got him a custom mouse. Thought it was adorable. Shout out to the boy Nacho Customs. Talented painter. Best in the game. Who are you? I don't know who you I don't know who you are.
Running through, but when everyone is starting to play for the win and the game starts to play a little bit differently, is there someone who can step up with that leadership role to ensure that you are still...
I don't know why we're waiting. We're like waiting for production. The finals, right? This is a group stage of the finals, yeah. Or group stage of the LAN.
I'd be LeBron.
Yep.
I think I get along with LeBron.
The Mad Maggie RP thrower is indeed in the building.
Yeah, I don't know why he's here. Cloaksy, are you just here to rub it in my face every time I see your name to just think of the 16,000 RP you've lost me? Is that it?
You think he like spins a wheel?
Wait,
and,
Cloaksy pulled up the land?
to, like,
Fun.
pretend to main
I
and
think,
then just
I think
troll?
Cloaksy wakes up with a double wheel. He spins one wheel on who he's going to play, but it's characters like Mirage, Crypto...
Wig, I went to college, graduated, met my husband, got pregnant, gave birth to triplets, and the game still hasn't started.
The second wheel has what he wants to do today, and it's two sides.
Mm-hmm.
Gain RP, and then the
Yeah,
other
we're waiting
side
for
is
production.
who's
Production
the
actually is who starts it. We don't get to... It's not like a majority.
Split 50-50.
Yeah.
The gain is is 10% of that circle,
Right.
and lose a fuck ton
Like
is
that
90%.
pizza pie like
Yeah.
graph. It's like
There's a sliver of gain, and I think he spins that, and I think he does lose a fuck ton every day. And then also
Ah!
is the third one.
Oh man.
I think that whole one is just that.
Oh, that's so good. So good. Oh man.
Two is
So good.
I think you're in for a rude awakening, buddy.
Sorry. Friend got sponsored for something.
dude,
And
there's just no
oh,
way that this hasn't started.
Oh, game 2.
that's so cool.
That was a roast for G2. That means game 2.
So cool.
Bro, there's
Happy
just no way that this
sustenance.
hasn't-
Sandwich.
I mean, I'm gonna be here till 1 a.m., dude.
I'm gonna sleep here.
I would not sleep here. Have you seen this floor? There's more dust on this floor.
What name is Deltouche playing under? He's just there to watch.
Big body Ben.
He's just hanging out. I think he's a sub. I don't know if he's subbing.
Damn,
He doesn't
so
play the
remember
game.
Where you came from if you're something this floor. You also have to go to the
He's a
hospital
golfer now.
immediately, bro, 'cause your lungs are just gonna be filled with hair and carpet. That's disgusting. You want to hear something disgusting, dude? When I was at my cousin's house, dude, they had a dog. Her name
A
was
dog?
Sonia. She had cancer and like thyroid problems, so she was really big. And they tried to like help her out, but she smelled like shit.
Really?
And she had a dog bed, bro. And that dog bed was one of the worst smelling things I've ever smelled my whole life. Like you like sit opposite side of that dog bed.
So
He gets plastered.
I feel like
Wake up the next morning, dude,
we're gonna.
he is
Yep, the other game started.
Today
Oh
here on
my
Storm Point. It
god.
looks like Shipfall is going to be involved, a little bit of Gale Station.
Oh my
But when I
god.
say south,
We haven't
I mean
missed
south,
anything
I
at
mean
least.
right on the coast.
Yeah, this is very much south. TSM will be happy with this one as well. They have been a team that has rotated quite quickly from Antenna down towards Shipfall, often to get that beacon information. So once they do have it, they'll be pleasantly surprised with the area they've already rotated into.
Regular flavored
Also,
cheese or is it white cheddar? I get no cheese. I don't really like cheese.
Here comes TSM. Here's that rotation I was talking about. They are going to be basically ending up bang on where this next circle is going to be landing.
I mean, look at this. They can already see there's a team in that vicinity. So the first ping isn't good. See, TSM had an original decision on where they wanted to try and land, but just saw a couple of bodies kind of floating up and around the position that they had originally pinged to each other. So TSM, a little bit of a change of not only composition here, but a little bit of reverting to a game style which they're more comfortable with an early rotation.
Good news though, they've got a crafter to work with. They can get all the goodies that they would have wanted and make sure they can get into those engagements. Singularity are also rotating in. Here they come, here they arrive, and now we've already got 3-4 teams in this vicinity very close to one another.
And that just shows confidence from a lot of teams on where they think this circle is ending, right? Everyone decided to get here as
But
quickly
only a
as possible
duo.
to find some sort
Their
of
third
non-spot
got
to take some
COVID.
of this height. Because moving in, after
Very
all of these
unfortunate.
higher positions is taken is going to be a rough job indeed. But Team Singularity have one of them. Waltzy with the triple take. Hitting some nice headshots.
Yeah, Team Burger also have joined the party. Everyone seems to be arriving, and the last person to the party arrives with a gun just to let them know.
If someone
they've
doesn't like
arrived.
cheese,
It's not a comfy
how it is.
situation for those who are
I don't
already
mind,
there,
but
that's
like,
for sure, but you are
I don't
soon
know.
gonna run
I've
out
kind of
room
changed tune.
down here in the south
It
side.
was more that I realized that it made me feel terrible after eating it. So
Well, it seems like early on we had that contesting going down over at checkpoint. It looks like that sorted itself out a little bit. So everybody has somewhere to
like a nice
go
Parmesan
now.
sprinkle
20 squads remaining, and
or goat cheese on a salad kind of deal, but
unfortunately not being involved as we have a map overview now. We can see where Cloud9 are. Cloud9 are going to have a really important game here, I think. It's not just
We'll pass in
important for the
general.
boards, not just important for the
welcome to new baby. Found out my wife was pregnant during the first game. Now here we are.
It's more a confidence thing, I think, for C9. We talk about them being a momentum-based team, right? When they get hot, they're difficult to stop. But sometimes it takes a while to get that fire going.
It is crazy looking at the map overhead at the moment as well. The amount of teams that are in the circle and the little amount of teams in the middle of the map. Everyone is either on the edge of the map or in the circle. A team that I do want to talk about is Optic.
Ordinary
Gaming. Similar
sensitivity's
rotation we
allergies
saw
is key.
prior was
Have you
a
happened
down
to
southwest of the map and
read
they
Brain
at the
Maker,
bottom of
Anthony,
the
by
circle.
chance?
And I wouldn't
Really
be
good
surprised
book
with a
about
circle
gut
like
health.
this if they do something similar.
It does look like Optic might be doing something similar indeed. We'll keep tracks on them when we do have the opportunity to do so, but for now we can see a little bit of a knock in the kill feed, and here comes Optic Gaming.
TSM, not a TSM hater, just rooting for Skittles.
I think, and a little bit of a bubble. I don't know how much that costs at the detailers, but you know, we'll find out.
Bubble wrap's not that.
I love
expensive,
Dupe.
but very
It's true.
fun to play with.
It's true.
He's a good dude.
Can't argue
So
with that.
I hope they do well too, and they are doing really well.
Oh, ouch! Knock, knock.
I wonder what
Who's
input
there?
that.
Dream
Wait,
Fire
that
for the
was
answer.
sick tracking. What the hell?
199, that hit hard.
I wasn't gonna call him a controller player. He's literally not. He's insane.
Exited the doorway and was greeted by an R99. But now we're going to be down to 19
I want to
scores.
go type exclamation mark sense in that guy's chat. What the hell was that?
Some KP to work with, just similarly to what they've done prior.
There's another team in the vicinity as well, and
I'm not gonna have to. Give it a read, Anthony. Super good.
he's going to do a little bit of chip damage. It's GMT now who are underneath. The team we haven't spoken too much about so far in this lobby. Obviously, Rambo coming in as a substitute today to try and do what he can, but as we know, the controller player is certainly going to help them in those close-range fights. We see Dreamfire trying to hold the line now.
Dreamfire are surrounded. GMT looking to try and take advantage of Dreamfire, who are going to be very much backs against the wall inside. If they've got any grenades, GMT, to work with here, they could make life a living hell for Dreamfire. A lot of information, though. Of course, having the Seer, getting those movement scans, but now here comes the push.
Oh, Nasky gets melted!
Hmm.
And now Dreamfire in a position
Olin,
to take
absolutely
advantage of
fine.
this. Nasky
Jesus.
poked around that corner for a second
That's insane.
and was just deleted in the blink of an
What's up,
eye.
Adam?
Dreamfire is the last team you want to be taking in an engagement right now. The Res trying to come through. Rambo's got a hold. He does some damage. He's done a lot of damage, but Dell has fallen. Dreamfire push in, and GMT eliminated. Dreamfire lit
Actually really
up,
close.
and they
They were
are
low.
playing out of their mind.
Dreamfire on fire. It is as simple as that here on Storm Point. If I see these guys at the moment, I'm walking around and a couple of our 9-shot start to really hurt a little bit more than they should. I know that's Dreamfire because these boys ain't missing.
Then you want to be running the other way, if you have any idea. But Alliance, they take down the black hole. Someone's trying to engage in a fight
Olin
with them, but Alliance
is
don't look
a
like they can
monster.
get
I did not know this guy, but wow.
It's Furia.
Showing off the talent right there.
Vice has been taken down to just his around 50 HP as well. So Furia trying to chase this down, and understandably so. They're trying to close the gap before they can pop those barriers. A little bit of a spray coming in from the R301, won't get the knock, but the pressure that Fury are putting onto Alliance here, who have had a rough day, a tough day so far, has got to be hurting.
They've had a couple of good games of Alliance. None of those massive pop-up games, and they haven't won, but they have come very close. 0 points in the moment, of course, from that first one. They're on the back foot, they're being chased, but that's the Furia composition. That's what they want. They want to get aggressive, they want to take these fights, but Alliance know that because Alliance are playing a defensive composition. This is very much two different playstyles clashing in the middle.
So for now, a reset.
IG been crazy. Been playing pretty good, especially for having a sub.
Damage once more. They do have a couple of players trapped here from Alliance, which might allow them to get that initial damage, like we've just seen from the missile swarm from
IG, another team down to a player with COVID. Really sad.
Each other to live just for now. As maybe Pandas is thinking about something different. You can see he's taking a little bit of a wider angle here. Zeratrick is going to use that grav lift to try and get a few angles, and again, Yuki's on his back. And here's Watson has other ideas.
Seer plus Horizon plus angles equals death. Alliance, they try and get Yuki up. He is up, but now can you stay alive?
It looks like they've closed the gap.
No, I'm not gonna
Yuki
make
will
it.
go back down onto the floor, and Hackis has got to do so much for his team here.
Hackis trying to hold it down, but he's not gonna be able to.
They should be able to reset. The question now is how aggressive do Furia want to be on this position? They have a 3v2 advantage, but as we know, you jump up that zip line, that can become a 2v2.
They have a Q though,
Furia will
so
want this KP, but as you say, it is difficult to do so. You've got a few things you can throw in the mix. Because you're the Horizon, you can utilize that black hole, you can utilize the grav lift to try and make life very
Q
difficult
up.
for Alliance. But Furia, it looks like they want to get involved.
Oh my word. Here's Watson says, I want some of this. I'm coming in for dessert, boys. The Arcstar will be missed. Pandas takes down Hackis, and now he's just trying to finish off the meal.
there's the end of it. You'll be able to pressure that with Horizon, gonna be able to take another angle.
Furia and Alliance, they tried as they might to survive, but it was the angles that Furia took. The Horizon angles you can get when you're elevated maybe wasn't expected there by Alliance, and unfortunately just get caught in the back. And now we have 17 squads remaining. Alliance full.
On a sandwich, chicken bacon ranch. What a great play, great take. Furia knowing that they need to play it slow.
Chasing down those last two players coming in from Alliance, and a lot of teams would have let those
Still in an important section of the map. Can't get too aggressive.
They secure the KP.
We've got that
The
now.
Vector Crafters nearby means a team could have been nearby too. There isn't, but
Won't know it at the
certainly
moment,
could have
but
been.
They are going to be sitting pretty, and all those other teams are out of that next circle at the moment. They are going to have to move in. A lot of open ground to work with. Very little buildings as well. Some of these circles on set, they've been
Great
ruthless.
pacing from Furia.
They've been tough. They've been tough for teams to play, for sure. Not a lot of ground to coexist. And it's been down to those final moments. And Giroux, I think, has maybe been a bit more of an influence. People realize. Get out of there!
The bubble just not.
Oh,
Optic losing to a bug.
That kind of thing happened. It was kind of fun at the same time.
It was like an anti-drive-by. That's not what you expect.
Reverse drive-by.
Optic blown out of the car. And Furia say, look, that's an extra couple of
Optic
kills
died
there.
because Bubble phased through car. Just like to point that out.
To be fair to Optic, they haven't made many mistakes today.
No.
I mean, at least they made it, you know, kind of entertaining, right? Anyway, Fury get the job done. That was just given to them.
Those are the moments you look back on, you can laugh about, but also those extra 3 kills could be very important in the grand scheme of things.
I was going to say, maybe you can laugh if you're Optic and you got that many points on the board already. For another team, they might be, let's just say, having some more colourful discussions. But that is going to be Noct's loot box being looted. As you would imagine, they're going to have lots of stuff to play with now. And
Had some lamb skewers.
been a good couple of
I
minutes
love
for
lamb, dude. Lamb's fire.
And you'd expect it. You'd expect kills. You'd expect aggression when they are playing this composition. We know that Horizon played a big part as we get a little replay of what just unfolded on our screens.
Ready? Bubble goes out.
Damage.
Through.
Unfortunately, did the bubble not go on the car?
Didn't phase through the
Flashbacks
car.
of learning multiplication when I was about 4 years old there, just numbers. None of it making sense, and certainly for Optic fans it didn't make sense, but EA now
Phased through the
trying to
car.
up and to re-establish a position here.
What a frustrating moment for Optic.
We saw earlier, lots of teams already in this vicinity, so they're just going to have to find somewhere to call home, and it's going to be a little bit uncomfortable. Maybe not the decorations they would have wanted, but they're safe
Well,
for now.
you ain't finding a spot. They know zone.
Is more successful than traveling by Trident, judging by what we've seen so far.
We've just seen that in effect in front of our eyes.
I'm a fan of air travel. It has to be said right now. EA, it seems like they are also part of that crew. And they do successfully make their rotation and into the next one, because round 2 closing 30 seconds before these teams have to move into the next. But still plenty of time to work your way in. Of course, it is not be-all and end-all if you're outside, but we are starting to see now Valkyrie Ultimates jetting up into the sky.
Oh no, and I mean, oh no, not for Dreamfire, for any team that Dreamfire decide to land near, because we've seen these guys and how well they have been shooting.
Something tells me they're gonna look for the outside of a building. Yeah, it's a good corner actually. I don't think they... There's not a team in that building. It's a major building. I don't... Okay. They find their way inside. I'm gonna get it.
That little bit of information, of course, you don't know whether a team is inside, but they've banked on being able to land and use as many of the objects and doorways that they can, just in case there was, but it is easy pickings for them.
Well, the strongest moustache in Apex Legends was on your screen for just a few seconds there. That's, of course, pt.2. And now we jump on board with K-Swinny to see what he can do, the Frenchman. Just playing a little bit sneaky and a little bit, to be honest, too close to the geometry he finds in front of him. Slayers is going to be alongside them, of course, to make up this lineup. And we'll say this is a make-do situation for them for now.
Yeah, they've not really got the best position in the world, and it seems like another team has sniffed them out. They might have been able to rat out for a while if they did go unnoticed. And unfortunately, their footsteps were heard, and maybe the smeggy toe was smelt.
Glorious looking moustache. Every time I see it, just draws my attention away from everything else on the screen. But let's see what K-Swinny can do. Maybe the attentions to the flat line can redirect my brain back to Apex Legends. For now, it's a little bit of chip damage. Plenty of ammo for him to work with, though, so he's going to be positioned to hold off all of these teams. At the moment, they're just looking for targets. They're looking to just play this one nice and slow. They've got the core stick, of course, just to hold down this area. This should be comfortable for them.
Well, I mean, even though E6 don't have loads to work with, they're not inside a building, but look at that, there isn't many buildings in this circle. The only team that has one is Luminosity Gaming in that egg, and then Element 6 have already seen them. They've already done a little bit of damage. They've let them know they're there, and they know full well they're not going to push LG. But a team arriving with a Valkyrie may well dive on that egg a little bit later, and perhaps Element 6 are waiting for that. Perhaps they want another team to get involved in that fight, because then they can make their push.
Well, this is going to be a really tough circle now. We've got 16 squads still in the lobby, and not a lot of them are actually in a position where they can make...
So somehow I sucked more than the first. That's actually kind of impressive, to be honest. It's kind of impressive. But look at the bright side. You did really well your first time.
There is only 4 teams in the circle that you see at the moment. In 20 seconds, 12 of those teams all have to try and get involved in this short space of time. That kill feed is going to go nuts.
And I wonder if some of these teams are thinking, okay, this is going to be a tough circle for us to end up getting a first place in. Let's just try and take some fights. Let's play for KP. Let's get points on the board. And maybe Furia, who've kind of been playing with that in mind a lot of the time through groups, are going to try and execute now.
There are circles where you do have to make that decision. I think you're right. A lot of teams are going to make that decision, but that will naturally create more fight. Then people want a third party, and it is going to be carnage unfolding in front of our very eyes. Dreamfire looking at maybe making an early move here.
They're going to make a Valkyrie move. They take to the skies. Can they get into the skies? Bullet down! Dreamfire crash landing! And it's Furia who take advantage.
Furia ruining everyone's day right now. The rest tries to come through, but the finish is going to happen. And the team who dominated the previous game are wiped.
And C9 starting to find some kills in the feed as well. So Furia add to their collection of kills. C9 starting to
Sneaky spawn in the water. You can get way out in the water. Just hang out in the back. Full ping comment go. So there. Which one is it? Is it? Oh, don't tell me. Is it the link? Oh, don't pin that. Don't pin that. Don't pin that.
But they're down to 2 as well. Everyone doing what they can to find somewhere to call home.
Phoenix team fall as well. IGE just trying to do what they can, trying to survive, but they can't. Down to 1 now. JMW left on his own. Oh. Looks like the back door might have been left open here.
Uh-oh. Wow.
And somehow... Oh, JMW's taken down.
Okay, we had to we were all waiting with bated breath. Everyone was just expecting maybe something godly to happen, but eventually Invictus fall, and we're down to 11 squads, but it's still not done yet. Action still unfolding. Teams still trying to fight for these priority positions.
Well, it looks like here's Watson is interested in starting one of the most deadly games of peekaboo you could ever ask for. Just waiting for that door to open with a peacekeeper in his hand. Zeratricky's got an angle.
Zera with
shields, and this team inside
2 as well. They have a lot of kills. They're a really big game with 29 more to get. Oh.
And now the Seer can come out to play and you can get some information. Heartbeat is going to tell a lot here for them.
Oh, are they gonna go for it?
Take advantage, though. E8-4, while all of this is happening.
Nope, Caustic ult, smile. Oh my god. Oh, that's not where you want to fight Panders. With another wipe. Still taking damage to a Caustic ult. I don't think that's their cost. Like, the Caustic's gone, isn't he?
So many kills for Furia in this game, and I tell you what, we thought 32 points was impressive. If Furia get into this end game, then maybe just maybe
Watson subbing? No, that's official roster now. They dropped tech.
That's for sure. Team Burger have still been able to stay alive though. Just one remaining. Furia do not let people escape, and this is the down. It's the Seer, and now the
this man hit a 360 in an official match.
And it's his Watson who does not let people get away with things. Here is TSM though. They're involved in this final fight inside of the top 10. This is a massive moment for the TSM lineup.
Well, when I said earlier that there was 4 teams within the next circle, right now there's only 1 team in the next circle, but everyone's moving, and that little egg building is going to be the focus point. Luminosity Gaming were first there, but now everyone else is coming to join the party.
I just wonder if TSM are just going to wide swing here, try and play a part of that shipwreck that you can see just to the top right of your screen. Unfortunately for Furia, it's looking like, oh! What? Maybe it doesn't look good, unless your name is his Watson.
8 squads left. Luminosity Gaming have just lost 1, and that egg building is the safe haven.
TSM in the game. I'm actually really curious. Do we finally... Oh my god, we finally got a match. Let's go.
Oh, TSM are going to have a field day here. They're picking up kill after kill after kill.
That's a lot more.
This is the best chance for TSM to have a game, to have that pop-off, to pick up those points, because now they can own the top area of this. Everyone
they can own the top, but they kind of need to go do something, don't they?
TSM are in the best spot right now, but they will...
Zera getting a knock as well. Gonna be trying to get that KP. Watson with 8 kills. Wild. Absolutely wild. Are you just watching? Yeah. Did you play? No. What team am I on? I'm currently a free agent.
They were in this building the entire game, but unfortunately could not hold it. Cloud9 still alive.
And Cloud9 are still alive. You are
so surprised someone carried a Crypto. Crypto actually has a pretty high pick rate.
To perform in this game, to get momentum, to get points, to find themselves some form, and both of them still alive. TSM and C9 are here to fight.
TSM and Furia are in a great spot, but no, Furia attacking TSM. That's the last thing you want to see if you're a TSM fan. TSM were hoping they could go unnoticed.
Unlock meta now. When you barely have any guns, any gun is meta. Something that does damage is meta. But I imagine they'd prefer something else. Not to fan this? No. Okay. Furia absolutely rolling this lobby. We still got TSM alive. We got Singularity alive. C9 alive in the back.
They're the only team inside of the building.
They're the only team as well, are Furia, that can really damage TSM at the moment. TSM are getting looked at by so many teams, so many players, but Zeratricky's just gone down to a grenade. This could be the opening for TSM. Take advantage of a potential lull in shots.
Singularity
I don't think that Fury is too sad about this. They're very well aware that they are dead. Al finding the KP for it though. It's been a fantastic game for them. Here's one of the major differences, because you're gonna look over at DNG and you're gonna see that they have like maybe 1 kill, 2 kills. Right? Hard zone teams, but what they don't have is if they go out in 5th. Fury just went out in 5th, sure, but they had like 20 kills. Oh, Tinny.
The Caustic survives for now, but Team Singularity, they can have an impact.
2 kills. Look at them.
Duo are still in this as well.
Amazing performance from Detonation. Cloud9 on the backside of this egg. Look like they want to take the high ground. Stay Naughty says, I'll take this.
Naughty holding on to that for them.
Still watching from down below.
4 teams remaining.
Alcohol. I'm kidding. Don't do it. Is this a hashtag TSM win? I do not know. I do not know. Somebody running Rampart? No.
You can see that Naughty on the Valkyrie managed to take to the skies at just the right time to control what is going on around them.
Actual bracket? Liquipedia, yeah.
But look at the fortress that Detonation Gaming have put on that beach side. They are in the perfect spot. The circle's moving towards them, and they've got so many Watson fences to defend them. If they can stay alive and force all of these other teams to go at each other, there is a chance that the duo could still win, but it looks like teams are starting to be wise of it. Grenades are starting to come through to try and take that team out.
And one tap, he needs a batty right now. He needs to get that battery popped. He needs to get.
He probably doesn't have one, man.
Because he's just lost them extremely quickly. Cloud9 now poking away.
Al
check in hand.
Capable of taking out fences, I think.
All teams, I think, know here they need to deal with a team on the outside. Otherwise, they're just going to be a nuisance. Everyone's starting to focus the attention, but TSM have got that zone.
TSM switching over to God Count. Thank God.
Composition can make a difference. Verhoff is going to have the caustic gas to work with. Singularity lose one. Imperial Hal has got a kill, and TSM are moving in.
Bubble down for TSM.
You can bet he's not going to make it to you. Hello.
They hold the ground, and now maybe they can take this spot. They can push in on the fight. Detonation and dealt with as Verhoff moves in.
Needs a swap, does not get it. TSM down to 2.
Needs the armor swap, not going to get it. This is going to be C9 with the stuns. Yeah, something tells me they do find the duo in time though. So they do get a second out of that. Zachary with the first good call he's made in a week. They're gonna take a dub. PvP standing in the back doing coach things. TSM doing really well. That was a good game for a lot of those teams though. Singularity with a great game for them. We finally have map 1. Map 2 ending on the other stream before map 1 ends on this stream. Really funny.
That is a huge miscommunication from the boys over at Scars. The banner is on the low ground in front of NRG. Are they going to let them get this banner and reset on the height of Spiders?
I mean, if it's NRG, probably not. They're going to do everything they can to force this banner and not get grabbed, especially after knowing their Scars, bro.
Yeah, I mean, only thing I can see here is Mandy throwing the Gibby ult onto the building, throwing the bubble down.
They're looking for it right there.
Some great movement out of Taishin, getting out of trouble.
And there we go, Zeta getting some kills on the BRU.
Makes it out in time, just barely, but are they going to get sent for that? AD sandwiching. I don't know who that is. They do get the knock, so that's over on Brew. And resetting inside of the building, but yeah, AD only picking up 1 KP from that, doing all the damage, but Zeta coming in, saying thank you very much. Thank you very much for the KP. Playing, haven't seen Cole, CLG, or so Complexity not in it, CLG not in it.
Yeah, they're waiting for bubble.
Who won last game? Cloud9.
Should be able to. I don't know if
Let's see if we're updated.
Get some of the meds.
Yeah, so C9, DF Dreamfire won the last game with a 32-point banger. Another 6 KP this game. Honestly, not bad at all. Not getting any placement points though. Unfortunate. Fury in third with a 15 kill game. Jesus, 15 and 5. That's a 22-point game. That's insane out of them. TSM second place, 8.
play.
That's a
We see AY
18
top
point or a
16K over there.
17-point game out of them. Not bad at all.
He's running into Fennel, who's going to be the duo up top right outside
I'm gonna keep him in 4th, C9
Get
and
aggressive after the C9.
5th
I think they're going to.
after our win, but dropping a 0 on the game before makes sense. 18-point game out of them.
No, then they just read it. But no, they're going to run back. They don't get damage on them. They're just going to play it safe for command. I don't like this play by 100 Thieves.
You don't like the spot?
I think they're being very passive to zone right now. They're not
How much do you get if you win? Winning or like the tournament? It's a 2 million prize pool, so probably like 300k each, I think. Are the Aussies doing? I'm not sure. I think they're in the other group, so I don't think they've played yet.
Now they're kind of feeling complacent, and they're just sitting on top of command zone for no reason at all.
Yeah.
Like, why are you
DZ,
playing
yeah,
with that
there
good
isn't
spot
a,
ball? There's, like, no really good reason.
I wonder where they think the zone is pulling
They're not
if
up
they
yet.
would want to play from there.
I have no idea.
Because they know that they're not in the second zone.
Yeah. And we see Jen burning them, holding up top spot. They're going to be in a really good location to actually look over a bunch
Consider cheating looking at your teammates spawn in Apex like it is in Valor CS? I don't think it is in Valor CS, is it? No, probably not.
RPR, you literally need him on this kid immediately. And we're going to look at the map again. Free agent kitties, bro, moving
500k for first place team. There you go.
In the backside. Exo,
I guess
SSG still crafting and launch
180 or something a piece on. Not a bad day.
Pretty fucking early, and this
Want to see Timmy playing a tournament? Me too.
is going to be very tight late game. Very
Probably play Pathfinder and just like
Almost
jump at
every
a team, but
building
you know.
in Cascade's taken already.
And this is not looking good for a lot of teams here. And we're gonna go over to the Scars. We're just gonna watch them. Let the mood settle a little bit. We're not gonna change around too much on the map because it's not really nice to do. That was the weirdest lag I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, I heard that. What
Ty
was that?
Sheen is rocking a
300k second.
R99. Rocking the
Poor team.
R400 method.
Poor whoever gets second. Only 300k. Crying in the club.
Definitely has to be really, really careful.
Crying in the club.
I don't know if
Sobbing
they
in the
ended up
soiree.
putting the spiders underneath.
They did.
When IQ is done? No.
Down below.
So he probably is there ammo down there?
I'm not too sure. Oh, there's some ammo. There's light ammo for him, which is good. Thank God. So they do get some light ammo. I mean, he only has 272. It's not like it's a crazy amount. He still has to watch his R3 at one shots. If he starts poking shots for no reason, it's going to be really bad.
One thing I was curious about before the tournament started is I was seeing a lot of people complain about the
Best in the
Valve
game.
building,
I don't know about best in
like
the game.
obstructing
But they were
vision.
good. They were a good
And I
team.
feel like I'm seeing so many people rock the heirloom anyway.
What a real dude.
9K for 40th.
I
Kind of
like
funny,
it.
isn't it?
I think this heirloom's unbelievably gorgeous. I would say it's actually one of the best heirlooms in the game for sure, without a doubt.
But people say when they're like running with it out and like when they slide jump that it like gets in the way.
I mean, I feel like guns do that too, so it's not really a big deal.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, that doesn't look that crazy.
Wow, look at the zone pull. It's pulling down.
We're used to it.
Wow, so the zone
I like
pull
it.
does come out. We do get to see the zone here, and it's going to be pulling
Ooh.
down. This is
Ooh.
great for Scars, Greek.
It might even be
It's
the
good
one
for
that
Scars,
ends in the
but-
triple pill, right? Right in Cascade.
Yeah, 100%. This is really good for all the
Nobody
teams
even's
like
in
Cascade.
the big house.
This is really bad for 100 Thieves.
They might hit the Valcolt now.
Yeah, now they have
CR.
to. And the Falcon is going to
Here
come out.
comes
They don't have a
the
beacon. They do
Haunted
have a
T.
beacon hit, so we're going to see what 100 Thieves does here. And they're playing smart, bro. They were waiting for that
If
beacon.
they
and I'm
get
gonna
that
eat my
big
own
house,
words.
bro, that'll be huge.
Yeah, I want to see what they do here. They're going to hit a fat Falcon lead. This is the
Results in the match for this one. This is the first game played by this group.
They're sending it for a building, bro. They might even go for top of the wheel.
And I thought this way for scored. Order a
I don't know
DP.
how good
Very
the,
nice.
ult from Newcastle is going to be up there, though.
True.
Damn, someone just beat him to that house. Who
Yes.
just Valcolted for that?
So someone does hit the house.
AYM.
But they're paying right now the top wheel.
Buys a dollar Australian. Good money either way.
Pay off huge.
Will be a lot.
A team is on the top house right now. Who the fuck is that guy? They're gonna get some shots going. No, he doesn't.
What the hell was Ham? Was Ham trying to hit?
TSM not playing. They're in the other lobby. They just got a second place. Gonna start pro team with Post Malone, Kid Rock.
The Gen's gonna need to come out.
Come on, Posty. Where you at? All IGL.
Right there. Such a good job by Scurry. The ultimate does come out. Oh, they're vibing right now for at least a little bit. But if that Gen does get taken out, which I think it's going to, it's going to be really bad for 100 Thieves. They're putting themselves in some really shitty situations.
He'll be okay.
He'll be okay.
Yeah,
He got massacred. Holy.
They need to not peek at all.
Yeah, you guys need to shut your head down. Like an ostrich.
Because if they keep doing that, they're going to keep getting instigated, keep getting shot at, keep wasting meds. Gen's going to go down. They don't have a lot of
I
meds.
think they
They're trying
could
to kill
kill
the
this
top.
team.
More shots going down right here from Anmu, and he's just wasting meds trying to get this angle.
Guarantee he remembers. I don't know what you're talking about, Thomas. I've never seen Timmy with a Kraber in my life.
From Anmus.
Yeah, and
it's
he
gonna
only
be
has
a while.
It's not like he
one bat, 8 cells. It's still not good.
killed
They're
us on a
gonna slow
game
things
that would have
so
qualified
far.
us for Pro League or
Not
anything.
relaxed. They want to drop down. I think they do. I think they're going to do it.
Lobby have any Newcastles? One team
AYM is
runs
eliminated as
Newcastle,
DC does get the wipe on the
and it's
boys down below
I don't know if
and
there's two.
Jet
I,
Bird is
I,
one of the
100 Thieves
no
has
damage.
been
Looks
running
like
it all
Spiders
day, but
carried
I
by
don't
Zero the
know.
whole time. And we see
Pardon
FL
my
down
tab.
now over to STK.
I'm
Trying
curious,
to
how'd
stay
they do
alive
round
for
one?
1v3, not much you could do, and STK eliminates Feno in a
10th
2v3.
place, and they're
Nobody
sticking
wanted
with
to
it. They
go back
believe in
there.
it. They
Feno's just
believe
trying
in
to
it.
just to be, stay alive.
10th isn't bad, but
NRG
it's
is
weird when you
down
place
as the bottom
10th
is dead early.
Oh wow.
because
Sweet Navy
it's
is
actually
right
not
south.
like it's, you know,
Yeah, I
you're
mean, they
splitting it
do still
even,
have a cost
but you only
advantage.
need one good game to get into 10th, so it feels really weird when you get 10th on like mostly bad games, like off of a 1 second place game and like 1 4th place game, and you just end up in 10th.
Recognize that energy is a 2-man. They might get pushed in the building right next to them. They just did that to Fennel.
Yeah. NRG is in a tough spot right now.
Yeah, they're in a really big soup sandwich. They have Team Liquid though right across. I wonder if Energy's gonna be able to come out on top.
Energy losing rocker, I'm sad.
See what happens here. Is Energy's just gonna have to stabilize and move forward. They're gonna have to hold. I don't know how that trap just got activated, but it did. That was really fucking creepy. I don't know what's going on with that.
You got a shot.
So what they're gonna do here, chat, is just try to stabilize, not really show too much presence, push traps down just in case the team does decide to end them with a Seer, and they'll go from there and they'll play this as a 2v3. But the Seer queues are raining down. There's someone's trying to recognize that this is a 3-man or a 2-man. I don't know if they're gonna be able to find out though. We'll see.
Not messed up at all, Tommy. It was 1 for personal reasons
What's going on here?
that they left,
People are just waiting for the zone to close.
and 2, like,
About
it doesn't
around
matter what they do in front of us. Like, every single team could have quit in front of
Yeah,
us. Doesn't mean we
sounds like
qual.
this chat when there's a lot of
You know,
buildings that are
like if we wanted to make it, then we would have qualled.
Not many
Or if
fights
we
break
if
out
we
and
deserved to qual, then we would have
so
qualled.
early.
But it doesn't matter what any team in front of us does. After.
You're gonna
Just
rotate the zone
who we were
early,
playing
and
against,
there's
yeah.
so many houses and so many playable areas.
Lose to some team playing poorly you didn't plan for. Isn't that the lovely thing about Apex Legends? That you can play a perfect game and still lose because another team plays an imperfect game? Well, I suppose if every team played a perfect game, then it'd be really hard to say who wins. I guess it'd just come down to gun skill at that point.
Nice job, Bert. I agree, man. Let's get
Attaboy,
going.
Bert. Good shit, man.
Now, look
Thanks,
at this.
Bert.
Zeta is now gatekeeping the boys over at Free.
They had
Has
3
actually been
subs.
this whole time.
Yeah,
But they had 2 subs, but 3 people got sick. Are you serious? I know there's no subs knowing the COVID rules. They had 2 subs, but 3 people got sick. Are you serious?
Probably move away. But right now, Zeta
Jesus
is rotating into
Christ.
fucking Scars. They have no idea Scars is
2
alive.
subs and they all got
Shot's gonna
COVID.
go down to Taskmaster. He's gonna get hit for 50 fucking shield, and he's got to run away a little bit. They're gonna start to move southeast to get away from Scars.
The scrims? Nope, this is ALGS groups.
Love you guys. My man has been standing there with a body pillow for the last hour and a half, and I'm not gonna lie, I want to interview this kid maybe soon. This might be the best thing I've ever seen in my life. That is pure dedication, chat. We need to get this guy's leg routine because he has been standing there doing splits, shaking his legs. That is a fucking
Hour and a
art.
half minimum.
Minimum. Bare
More
minimum.
unfortunate for you guys. Yeah, but it's like, it's not unfortunate. It's just what it is. It doesn't really matter, you know?
Actually incredible, dude. So, NRG, where did NRG go? They die?
No.
Yeah, they just got eliminated.
I think NRG might have been out. I didn't even get to see it.
Yeah, they might be.
We'll keep our tab. Just check. NRG is
They're
fully
out.
eliminated. NRG goes out at 17th place, and NRG is gone. So Scars, Fnatic, CR, SSD, RC, AD, Free Agent Kitties,
Who are you rooting
EXO,
for?
all still alive here.
AD, CR, all of NA.
On a good spot now. And look at the zone pull. RC pulls up the zone, and it's
NRG
gonna
down
get
in 17. Oh
W
my
right now, along with Ascent, and it's going to end right outside the big building, most likely.
Missed a bunch of
And
points
this is
being last
for all the
minute.
teams that are
Yee.
inside of Cascade
Isn't
Falls.
it crazy? The zone pulls
That
up
idiot
and
Sykes.
pulls down.
Yep.
The next zone just pulls back up.
I feel like that's a common thing with the Storm Point. In other words, it's pulling down towards the bottom of the zone, or it keeps pulling back and forth, but you can never tell. And that's the RNG of circles, bro.
That's why like zone 3, zone 4 beacon.
Guess I'm doing any better.
Oh,
Yeah, they had a
totally agree. That's why people play very edge. They get the.
They're hanging out in 4th right now. Hanging out in 4th. Going into this next game that hasn't started yet.
Well, look at this. It's going to be RC.
And Wormer.
SSG moving up on the RC here. They are kidding. Scar's getting a knock on a Hardeki. I wonder if they're going to push forward. Hardeki and them are going to be 1 HP. They have the boy Zeta behind them, or it's going to be EXO, I believe, and they're in a bad spot. The free agent kitties are not looking
First at the moment,
as
the
Hardeki's
first
gonna try to
game
stay alive.
for this
The
group.
Reaper going down to Zeta Sunset, and it's going to be Leo and PK.
Just indecisive and a bit dumb. That's okay. Plays controller. He doesn't need to be
I don't know if
smart.
we're going to see the boys from free agent kitties able to stay alive here. Getting some shots down behind. They're getting a foul crack on RPR on the back. Or Taishin. And they're just trying to stay alive in every way possible. They're between a rock and a hard place, literally. Hardeki getting fully eliminated. A bat being popped by Leo here. Trying to apply some pressure on the Scars to stop the bleeding. But I don't know if it's going to happen. It's gonna
That's a good one, Wig. Apply pressure to Scars to stop the bleeding. I like that. I like that a lot. So where did he get that from? I want it.
There's the wide swing. Great shots coming out.
Swinging out, Leo putting him back, saying no thank you. Ooh, and EXO trying to come up behind him. That Arcstorm might just... I mean, I would have kept going, I'll be honest. Ooh. Okay, bubble goes down. Let me get in the...
They're doing a great job staying alive.
This is insane.
Are we on a delay? I don't know how they're still up. Okay, they're dead now.
Even survive in the situation, even if they're not thriving. And I think that might have been spoken too soon. Leo does go down, and PK is going to be the last one alive. And free agent kitties, they're not in a good spot either. They have to fight at least one team to make this work.
Yeah. They've been stuck in this corner. RC has been hard holding them. I do.
Your opinion about players who cannot play won't set up because they were sick by COVID or visa issues?
One spot that is free right now.
You have to allow them to play.
Zeta actually take that spot, which is a really good.
The COVID ones annoy me. They should have on-site setups for the players with COVID. The visa issues, I think LAN needs to be there, but it's really dumb.
They're going to land on top of the wheel. There's one guy up there. I think it's going to be
Hello.
They're actually trying to look right now. The stop comes out for 100 Thieves, and Scars for 100 Thieves is going to happen here. Mandy does fall down. And
they have to drop. They got knocked off.
Jump down, and they are not looking good. They try to take the aggro spot on the backside. I think they're going to push for the inside.
He literally castle ulted them off.
That was an unbelievable slam by Scurry. Immediately went straight to the Valk.
Ground pound action. Oh my god.
Bro, what a slam from Scurry.
Unbelievable job by
Sniffing pixels before, because he is. What's up, Brandon? Welcome back, man. Who was a Jack Giant, not just a little anime kid? Yeah, me too. I remember the video. I remember seeing the video on YouTube of when Dizzy raided him.
They're trying to hit the battery.
Oh my god.
Island does go down as Crazy Raccoon is eliminated by INF.
I know if he's taking it takes out CR.
Can they get him up?
Oh my god, that's nerve-wracking, Rez. But he's gonna be able to. Okay, now we just.
He wide swung. RC wide swung.
Why would the wide swing? The bubble's gonna go down here from the Crypt ultimate coming out from RC. RC looking to cause some chaos.
Ow.
As SSG dropped.
SSG in a awkward situation to say the least. Should have been in that corner to begin with.
We have 100 Thieves. Look at the bloodbath happening over here for DC. More shots.
That's a little hindsighty. 100 Thieves getting eliminated. AD picks up the last two. Darkseid, the guy just falling from the sky.
On Caustic, of course. You have Zeta under them in the other building with Ascend. Also on Caustic. And we were right. That triple.
Who's the guy that isn't Wig? That's Greek.
Is the triple pull zone pull. And look at this. Scars beat space on 100 Thieves, survives, and is now in a great spot to win this game. They're on the bottom floor. It's going to be hard to hold because there's a lot of
55 kill games on Blood. Nice, Sean. Very nice, man.
Starts to get a little aggressive.
RC
Mandy and them actually work great.
The box too.
Yeah, and RC is popping off right now. Big Silm is having a ton of damage going down as they're just trying to rotate in, but it's going to be real tough for them too. And they're going down right now. I believe it's going to be the Liquid.
Fresh just killed one.
RC to Liquid right here. SSG and Frex is now eliminated, and they're going to start to.
Oh my god, is he gonna?
No, Dogma goes down to Bullet, and it's going to be STK
with the wipe.
eliminating Reject, and Reject goes out early as Team Liquid is still alive here. And they're
Where's
going to
Frex?
shot the Fussy. Fussy does go down, and they're going to get aggressive over onto the STK boys as Team Liquid needs to make a play into the zone here.
Team Liquid, quiet all game. They've been in that building from start till finish.
God, it's a
Double red
PK.
armors though. You know the Loba has gotten them the loot.
But
one gets knocked here to Bullet. Do they get the reset?
No, they don't. They're going to actually, this Void to actually get out of here, and they're going to Falco into the late game circle, and that's not good. They do not have a Jimmy for the late game, Greek.
Where do they look for?
I don't know. There's not many options. They're going to play the backside rocks, it looks like. They haven't left Jimmy here. They can get ulted and just die.
It doesn't look like anyone can really LOS them. I don't know where they're in though.
I can't believe they have the spot right now.
Okay,
Oh my
Nocturnal.
Nocturnal letting the bullets fly as Ascend is going to be in the top spot. Looking at the team down below, the cost to goldie does come out from another team trying to break
Does
off
come
the
out, but
ship.
it does also
Ascend
section them
is
out.
gonna be in prime real estate along with a lot of other teams. 9 squads of 25, Jack.
Round
9 of
5.
25 in round 5. You have never seen anything like this for $2 million in the line. Who is going to come out in game number 1? STK going down to Ascend over here. Zeta and them are going to be fighting the bottom side. More shots going down from Ascend as STK and Zeta are trading on the bottom here.
You have never
Ascend
had
just
a rank.
raining down.
Never. You've never had a ranking like this. The bubble does come out from Zeta,
You've
and the ulti
never
comes
had
out from
rank like
STK,
this.
but they're going to die here. The ulti actually comes out from Zeta as STK.
And Zeta with the gold bag, though, gonna get the reset. It's actually massive for them. That gold bag's gonna prove to help a lot.
There's a lot
Because
of
now look at that, they're already pretty much reset, except you gotta be really careful about your health. Here's the thing, Caustic exists. Gotta be careful.
You know ADR will push you and wipe, but this is looking really good for the ADR. But this is looking
Yeah,
good.
they play Loba
Go
on
over to Jen Burton here, who is in
Storm
Real
Point, which
Estate.
kinda
They're gonna
catches
have
me
to
off
put
guard.
some real big firepower
Because Storm
down,
Point's the one
and
with
the
all the
Rogue
loot.
Bubble
but-
and ulti is going to be huge for the boys here. GFR going down to Zeta right now as Impulse and Taskmaster start taking them down.
Greek and Wig are roommates? Yeah.
2 down. Godfire is now out at 8
Greek
points.
Wig a prison.
And you see the DC
I usually
wipe.
stay at their place when I go to
Zeta
LA.
with a clean wipe onto them.
Very clean. Look at that. Team Liquid is getting absolutely shit
Who you
on.
think gonna win?
Bird is putting down the fire right now.
AD looking real good.
He's going crazy.
AD looking real good.
Crazy. He has zero recoil, man. What
Same
a
with Optic.
generational
Same with... Xerxia looking pretty good too.
Good bubble.
And they win back-to-backs?
He is just beaming.
No.
Exo going down.
No.
Zeta
Trade.
going down. And look at these shots, man. He is cracking left and right. He only has 72 ammo. He has to watch out. More shots going down. Exo is eliminated.
Team Liquid
is
is
now
out as
out
well.
too. And it's
I wonder
gonna be
what-
DC boys trying to
I wonder
move
if they
on.
ever said
Team
how
Liquid is
what
gonna
the
be Stars.
money split was. Because remember, so this is old,
Obley just
or
hit
this
some
team
crazy
is
shots.
Reignite.
Fucking damage though from DC here. This is gonna be huge. The bubble might have to come out for the other team. They're gonna try to swing something. I don't know what they're gonna go for. They're gonna go for the left side house instead of the right. This is gonna be huge for the Scars boys trying to stay alive. Oh my god, the shots from Jen Burn just letting it go. It's a great job by Jen. There is a caustic there though. They have to watch out. They're gonna need to wait for Sharky's bubble. As the other team pushes to the left. And the
Oh
bubble
my
does
God.
come out. And this is gonna
That
be
bubble
huge
is
for DC.
not good. Double bubble trouble. They got him on roof. That's great positioning from DZ.
Gonna
Gonna be taking the bins.
Oh my god.
Oh, but that's
Going
Sharky
crazy right
dead.
now. As they take a 3v3 on the Jen Burns team, can they do it? It's going down.
He's just cooking.
Zero trying to stay alive here. He's going to be the last one alive. It's going to be Scars. Can they stay alive? Can they do it?
Oh.
RPR getting the wipe here. And she's going to be a
AD
Scars
is looking
win.
to third this though. I think it's a 2v2.
Is it a 2v2?
coming out for Scars.
Just
Can they
TL?
overcome this?
Who is this?
AD is very, very
Oh,
weak.
it's AD.
They need to make a move on AD here. They need to capitalize on this damage that they're getting. Good shot coming out for RPR.
Ew.
A 9 on the PK. Great knocks. A 1v1. Can RPR do it? Is he going to win it?
Oh, and he's not gonna do it. AD's gonna take the game.
Fucking D.
Oh my
Going
god.
crazy with the fucking movement, and RPR missed 3 PK shots.
Bro.
From Obley going absolutely nutty on the
Obley just hit him
He
with,
just
or
went
Corone just went.
crazy.
Corone just hit the cyclone, hit him with the whoosh.
Dude.
Let's get
I
has been
watched
cleared of
Parker
suspicion
ride
yet?
a
Yeah.
Storm, got stuck on his Horizon Q. Karen Pay and Obley just went crazy as a duo to bring that win.
Oh my god, I cannot believe
Corone just went
that
whoosh.
staying the winning
Hit him with
streak.
the cyclone. That was wild. What a great display of movement
That is
capability right
tough,
there.
tough.
Headed over to the other match now.
GMT are now going to
Oh
have had enough.
my
GMT have
God.
had enough.
GMT have had enough. We're saying we gotta make something happen here.
Also some respect being shown. Doesn't want to throw away that first death, but one IQ will go down. It's going to be Del who moves in. He'll be the kill leader now in the lobby with 3. He cleans things up.
It's so difficult to try and get that aggressive and go for those pushes against teams because you don't know who they're going to be and you know how many scary teams there are in this lobby. I mean, all 40 teams
Reason number
are
one,
champions
yeah, but
here
it's also the
for a
best
reason
gun
because they have
in the pro
dominated their
scene
region
because of bubble
some way or
fights.
another. GMT
High
do
risk,
get
high
to go to the
reward.
board, and now there's 18 squads left remaining. So GMT are going to be
More
fighting
hours in the
single
range,
units
more
here for
pracky,
a
more
long
pracky.
time, but the other teams that is not going to be having so much of a fun day. TSM are rotating late, C9 also rotating late as well. And actually several teams still outside of this next circle. We are going to see a lot of late movers for sure.
Good news for Alliance fans. Hackis is still alive. Is he having a good time?
No.
Probably not, but he's still in the game. We're gonna have to see if the
That's
bad
the start
times
of
turn
it.
into good stories.
I want to
If you can close
see,
this game out.
man,
Like
I want to
that's
see
probably
another
gonna be
storyline like
work from there
Hardeki.
just to give Alliance something to talk about from the Storm Point games. But here
When
are
he
all
went
teams
absolutely psycho as a
up on
solo,
top of the high ground, up on
under
top of the
tower,
main base.
outside,
Once again, just demanding respect from everybody down on the low ground.
And even though it's not been
Landslide.
the same dominating Optic gaming that we saw in the
Good
first
shot
group
with so
stage,
many
remember,
shotties this
it
morning.
was the end of the
Nice.
first 3 maps when they started to put victories on the board. And
That's how it
they went
goes.
back to back. So if
Time
they
to
were
play Gibby.
Find a victory here, maybe they could
PK
replicate
now
that
since
they got
Mastiff
into
Shred. True.
World's Edge, where they still looked like a very dominant performance. And Team Burger, another
And yes,
squad
tap
that
strafing's
have found a
allowed
bit
in
more consistency
ALGS.
in this second group stage, but
It's
haven't
just to keep
necessarily been
behind.
able to find as many kills, but their placement has been
Tap
pretty
strafing
good.
on controller is not because it
Couple of
is
those games
abusing
where you
mixed
get a little
input,
bit fortunate, a couple of teams walk in front of you who are
so
fighting and you
is
can just pick off the
not
KP.
allowed.
Then we
Word to my
continue
SO to
boost up
watching
those
you.
leaderboards a little
Let's
bit
go.
more. Cloud9, though, moving
We
through
take
the middle,
those.
Dan, and trying to make their
Slowly
approach
and
to that
steadily. Prob
And speaking of teams like Team Burger, I was speaking to Genome about it.
The prob
previously,
dating
and he
service
said, "Look, they're a great
returns.
team and we may well see them in the finals because they
Shotty
play
someone hits for 9. Yeah, that happened to me
riskless,
yesterday and I got sad and got
risks
off.
so that they are consistent enough to get to the
9,
finals, but then what
9,
happens when you're in match point
18,
format? They
9.
have what it takes to be able to get those victories against some of the biggest and best teams in the world. I think as the tournament goes on, a lot of these teams who are consistent are going to be tested
Marcy,
in various
focus.
different ways.
Controllers not allowed? Controllers are fine. Tap strafing on controller is not.
Says the boy.
Controller tap strafing ranked? Yes, and it's fine because you can play mixed input on ranked. That's fine. Moondoggy with the 200. Appreciate it, appreciate it, appreciate it. Thank you very much, my friend.
Well, if he can stay alive for just 3 more teams being eliminated, it's 1 more point. And we've seen Rats being able to survive to the late game.
If Alliance and Hackis manage to get top 15 here, I think the crowd might pop off more than we've seen for some of the game ends, to be honest.
Well, I think Alliance have been waiting for that pop-off moment themselves. The difficulty is, with the amount of seers that are in the lobby, ratting is not an enjoyable experience. It's a nerve-wracking one.
It's a little bit
constantly
Nina says hi.
terrified.
Hi, Nina.
Heartbeat, are they coming for
I
me?
hope you're
I hope
good.
I can survive.
And let's give a huge amount of credit to the two gentlemen on your screen right now. Detonation Gaming playing as a duo today, and I tell you what, they have put in some
Eric
solid,
hypes you up all the time.
solid
It's very nice.
performances as we have a little bit of a player comparison between his Watson and Imperial How.
Mixed inputs both controller and MK. Yeah, so it's like because when you tap strafe, it essentially spams mouse inputs for keyboard inputs, right? And so that don't work.
Getting involved in plenty of skirmishes and doing damage for their squad.
We done LGS? Yep.
Side by side of both TSM and Furion, where they're trying to
Responsible, I
move.
don't know anything. Oh, you're good.
You can see they're
Yeah,
just
so
outside
when
the
you
middle,
tap strafe
but
on
it's
controller,
TSM.
it spams
So
W,
checkpoint
like
is gonna be the location
keyboard
here
W.
of Furion.
So
TSM, we're gonna
it's
jump
using
back
the
to
other
point of view
input,
now,
which you're not
behind
allowed
the
to do.
R301 of Imperial How. They've got some calls to make for his squad now. You can see they've got 2 minutes to make.
Going to
some decisions here. They
Seaside,
have
Cannon
the-
Beach
Oh,
next week?
TSM
Cannon
do go
Beach?
up
Yeah.
towards the mill. There's 2 teams waiting for them there.
I don't really
If they were
remember
to
it, but I've
rotate
been
more
there.
north, they have
I don't
a
remember
far
much about it, though. I think I was
easier
really
entrance to that
young.
circle, but they don't know that. They don't know how easy that choke is, and also very vulnerable choke getting into the next circle. So it's
Let me
about how
see.
you want to
Or
play it.
actually, no, I
Do
think-
you want to try and win it, or do you just want to try and pick up some KP?
This one tappy or this Robin Hood? I'm not quite sure at the moment. He's trying to steal some points from the rich and give them to the poor, the duo.
Nope, I went
They're
there.
trying to do what they can to
Yes.
stay
Yep,
alive here in the
yep.
tournament and progress through. What a performance that would be, by the way, the duo if they managed to get out of the
Yeah, it's really nice. It was cloudy and cold,
Very,
though,
very
so that was a
impressive stuff
bummer.
from them so far.
But
But for now,
and I also had to actually that was a terrifying drive. When I drove back from there, you have to get back to Portland from there. You have to drive through a very windy mountain, and it was just pouring rain, just absolutely pouring rain the whole time. It was such a nerve-wracking drive. I'm not gonna lie. Tap strafing last night made me sad. I was like 0.001 seconds early and mantled the doorway. Movement, dead. Yep. C9 Phoenix TSM about to fight it out. Update TSM in 4th.
As soon as you get sniffed out as a duo, teams are going to be putting pressure on. They will want to take advantage of the numbers they have. And for Tatsu, he's hoping this building is not occupied.
I also learned
Everybody,
it
room
isn't.
to play with.
How on earth?
A very small building, but there is certainly room in it. But unfortunately, another team has.
Fennel had 2 subs. 3 of them get COVID. Both subs and a starter get COVID. Not impressive. Supposed to be like 65. Then we're going to Port Townsend for a few days too. That'll be a lot of fun, Chad. It's nice. You should, like, regardless of whether you should go. It's a very cool place. Alvar, thank you for the 200. Thank you again, my friend. Very much appreciate that. Thank you.
Seems like this man on your screen is becoming a superstar overnight at the moment. He has introduced himself to the competitive scene in some way here in Raleigh. Or maybe he just wants to take this tournament by the scruff of the neck and really, really assert his dominance in these lobbies. He started off pretty well, Dan.
They are going to be greeted by E8 with the way they're moving into the circle right now, and they've already got eyes on them. Seer will provide that little bit of extra information, but they are going to be forced back by Valkyrie and the
They are aware. The one nice thing is that at least with Seer existing, don't have to worry as much about. Don't have to worry as much about. Just hinting. What team do you play on? Currently a free agent.
With the flat line, can't quite connect for now, but the bubble has been forced.
Is Watson literally dangled himself as bait and said, come and look at me, and he's allowed to take the high ground, and Zeratricky gets the opener.
Panda's doing a lot of damage. Zera gonna find it. There goes another. Zera getting a second one. Oh, and guess who's here though?
Rejoins the fight now.
But now here comes
DF pushing up.
We wanted a fight between the two most aggressive teams, and we're gonna get it. Furia, they lose one, they lose two. Panda's the last remaining player.
They don't know where Pandas is. They don't know where
They
Pandas is.
don't know Pandas is there.
Pandas does not want any of this right now. I think, unfortunately, for Furia fans, the DF will be more than aware. But no, it's gonna take to the skies. Oh, it gets cancelled.
And it gets cancelled. And here comes the climb.
And now this is not good. Pandas does what he can. Furia
Yeah, they run a Seer, so they'd get scanned out in a second anyways, so it's a right call to go for. Did you play on a team before your free agent? Yeah, I played with last minute with Buddha and Sykes.
But then Dreamfire came and gave them a detention, sent them out of the classroom, and now
Enjoy my team, the Masturbators.
the top 14 here.
The Luminosity now
Reminds me of my old team. DN. Me, Zero Baron.
One of the most handsome men on the planet. I was going to say an Apex on the planet. Monsoon is on our screens right now. Trying to do what he can for the Luminosity team to get them into that top 10 or so. Optic Gaming inside the kill feed though. Detonation have been taken out, and it's at the hands of OG. It's because Optic Gaming are in one of those positions. They've got the high ground. They can take out a lot of teams that are trying to approach this next circle. And they've just got so much vision. They can do so much damage here. And you really don't want to get caught in their sidelines. Just raining down damage. Cracks coming in as well from the missile swarm, but not enough to get the knock. So now Optic Gaming will take a second to reset, but look who's approaching at the bottom of the screen. Goodness. It's going to be Dreamfire once more as Hal gets ripped apart. There is a bubble though, and the revive can come through. But is there going to be anyone closing the gap to Dreamfire try and play on that one? No, they don't.
Did you try out for LGS? You don't really try out.
Spot where you have so much high ground and there's still this many teams left.
Best way to find ranked teammates? I got no clue, to be honest.
Down on these fights. You're going to be reluctant to get involved even if you've done damage because you know you have a chance to win the game from this position.
What's up, Greg? Thank you, man. I appreciate that. They let you stream in a tournament? No, not this one. You can in like all the onlines and the qualifiers and everything, but you can't on LAN. The computers couldn't handle it anyways, so.
They are pretty much going into no man's land. They have no idea what's happening and they run straight into a team. Run.
Ooh, a little awkward.
That's not an alleyway you want to walk down at night. As Optic Gaming now continue just to rain damage.
Dreamfire playing really well. DF playing super well. Very surprising. I did not know who they were, but they are insane. They have a lot of mechanical talent.
They've managed to find the side of a building which they can.
I guess you can play that. TSM inside, still alive. Dreamfire 42 points. In the mirror reversal of the team 2.
A game plan. You need a position you're going to be trying to take from someone else. Speaking of positions, TSM on the very edge of the circle right now. They can avoid all these fights, but they will have to move after a minute passes. Yeah, they've got the furthest distance to move here, TSM, so very tough rotation for them to make. They're going to have to force their way in if they want to be involved in that end game for the second game in a row. Invictus Gaming still involved in this game as well. You can see them in that triad building right in the middle of your screen. Team Singularity, the team on the outside that we just saw land, they're going to be up against Invictus here, and they're trying to maybe get a little bit.
You run into some of these players in your pred lobbies? Oh yeah, a lot of them. A lot of these I've played against a lot or played with.
A lot of these teams who are on the low ground are going to be able to kind of sneak under these bones of whatever the chuff that is on the map. and you've just got to stay alive. And you can do so when you've got so much protecting you.
Not just being careful here, just getting chipped away. I think all the teams that are in the area know that Optic are up on the high ground, or at least the A team is on the high ground, so they're trying to just exchange damage when they can, just to make their own
Ryan, thank you for the 200, buddy. Appreciate that very much. Appreciate it very much.
Knock-on effect makes everyone's lives a little bit easier. If the rest of the
That
teams down on the low
wasn't
ground
nice.
can focus Optic, everyone can survive here.
There's a good position from several teams. Cloud9 in a little bit of trouble. The Thermite starting to
Those
just
little
heat up
thermites.
underneath them as well. But suddenly as this
Me trying to
circle
stall
moves in,
out.
what's gonna
Seer
be
makes it a lot
difficult.
harder to heal.
JMW.
JMW.
moving in, the triple take does not connect. RKN
Not gonna connect enough.
is good enough.
But RKN.
And so is his
Gonna
teammate.
clear out the back. Do enough damage there. Alb finding the PK shot. Gonna be putting him down.
Dreamfire as well, losing one. That's good news for
Dreamfire
Cloud9,
losing their
trying to catch
Gibby.
them up on the leaderboard.
Ooh,
In the grand
gonna be
scheme of things,
stunned out.
are down to 2. Cloud9 still have a full 3.
C9 trying to inch up. Gonna find one of the solos, I believe. As he flies out, he's dead.
Will go down as well. TSM
The DF getting another KP.
11 squads as Imperial. How?
Imperial, how is he doing this?
Things up.
Gonna be finding some more.
TSM find themselves in such a good position. E6 at the moment though.
IG trying to wrap around the outside as if they're just kind of running around. I don't know what they're up to. And Dreamfire going down finally. Shiny finding another KP. Very nice. Team Luminosity picking up some more.
Trying to stay alive around the fallen beast and hoping they can get into a spot where they're not in vision of several teams at once. If you can fight one team, sure, that's great. You've got vision on them. But if
Good
two
for the
teams are
brisket,
looking
bro.
at
You got more than enough talent. I'm waiting until the end of this tournament, and then I'm gonna look for a team.
So much more comfortable, but here come
I want to see if there's any roster shuffles.
dealing so much damage, but it's returned.
Update the comp command. I know. It doesn't really matter, but
Luminosity using the tail
But the crowd, yeah.
of the fallen beast to their best advantage and actually have arguably some of the best coverage, but they also have to move. Cloud9 down to just stay naughty. He's got a slither at health, maybe a little bit of a shield swap. STSM in the kill feed once more. Element 6 are eliminated.
Element 6 out. Shield
And
Cloud9 trying to survive.
oh, he's still alive.
To do what he can, and somehow,
Ow.
some way, he is still alive.
He's still alive. Go back to Naughty. I want to
Been in this
see.
spot the whole game. They've got the walls up. The fences are in position. Cloud9
Ramboski hung over, certainly.
TSM, GMT, they're all still in position to win this game.
Okay, looking for that ult. Thinking about it. GMT still on height. TSM tucked under height. LG on the opposite. And I think Naughty is still alive. Where's Naughty?
And now LG looking to swing onto TSM.
Yeah, he died.
TSM are aware of this. Imperial How will not let that ground be taken without a fight.
The good thing for TSM, GMT are above them, but GMT will not move because they have fences. They've got arguably one of the better positions, they would think, so they're not going to try and take this fight. Instead, TSM are just going to directly face Luminosity and hope no one joins it.
LG's going to have to show first here as well, so TSM have got
Just
a really
make your own
interesting
team?
decision
I would
to make.
rather
Do they
join
wanna
an
try and
established
take
team.
advantage of a battle that's happening between potentially GMT and Optic? Or do they want to try and hold
I know,
out
everyone is
Luminosity?
always really nice when it comes to
It's
tournaments.
swivels, and
I appreciate all you guys wanting to see me
TSM is
play.
saying, we hope everyone above us helps us by holding out that team, but no, the nades come to try and force TSM out, but they should be able to stay alive. Optic aiming, trying to take down TSM as well, and suddenly everyone got angles on them.
Everyone looking over towards it.
It's
Ooh.
about to get messy here in these final
About to get real
moments.
messy. Monsoon gonna get picked. It doesn't look like they have a bubble.
TSM have to bubble, they have to stay alive, Furhorse will fall, and TSM down to just 2.
That's
Optic
not good.
Gaming will find themselves in one of the better positions. GMT also doing very well.
Shiny trying to hold the line. Imperial How trying to get the shield swap. He gets the shield swap here and now.
It's a shield swap. Gonna be jumping down, and they're gonna get all the KP as well. Different armor. There you go. Armor swap. Gonna get it. Getting Seer cute as well. Now we got Optic on top of GMT. Who's got to move first? I think they move last. They move last.
TMT are gonna have to drop. The longer that they survive here, TSM, the higher. The chances of
Oh man, he took so much damage to his own, and they're gonna be looking for the shots. He's gonna find it, but the caustic. There's no caustic gas. He's gonna fly up, and Reps is gonna do it. Oh my god. A TSM win. Oh my god, just being able to hold on to that last second. Yeah, let it out, Reps. Let it out. Hanging on till just the last second, and he's gonna find it. They're gonna find it. Charge rifle go Bert. They're gonna find it. Oh my god. Oh yeah, their coach is Tempo. I forgot about that.
And I gotta give a shout out to Hal there. It's a brave call to send it on to
Sam, what's up?
Get the jump on them, and then they take the position away from Optic Gaming.
ATSMW.
They were forced to fight.
MT had to drop down.
Watched it happen.
take the win. I mean, a great game from GMT. It smiles all round on their faces. They were waiting and waiting. They knew they had one of the better positions.
He waited. A hot trick of frags.
Definitely going to play that really quiet. They don't want to show too much presence. They want to see if CR will walk into them. That's probably the right call. They definitely have more loot than CR, who's on white, blue, blue.
Oh,
Like,
man.
No Mag Arthur 1 and a PK. I mean,
They
they
look so
definitely have
sad.
more
Oh, they
loot than
died
them,
to an
so
absolute
it'd be a
scam
really
that
great
game,
fight for
so.
energy to take.
Last game?
Really, really good.
Was that game 3? That was game 3. Optic with 5th place.
One, so CR is just playing for the
Oh,
beat.
wait, they're not updated yet. Their kills aren't updated.
Ultimate height of Lightning Rod and see what's going on.
Do, 80 with a nice little 20-point game to start off, and Scars with 16. Yes, Scars doing well.
Barely gonna
Love
survive.
that for them.
That storm coming in, he about to get knocked, bro.
Bro, that was perfect.
Tick perfect.
My man is a demigod. How did he just time that, dude? I have never seen anything.
Who's
like
got the
that
hair?
in my 4 years of
Shiny.
That was crazy.
Silver
still
hair?
don't even know
That was
what
shiny.
zone 3
That's
is.
really good.
That man just timed that absolutely picture perfect.
Almost sound like Nick Merckx.
Holy
Really?
shit. That
I
was
do not hear it.
Well, look at the beacon in here and Team Liquid. Great spot right now, Greek.
Team
Great
Liquid
spot.
is
Considered
in a
God spot,
prime
actually.
position. Yep.
Yeah, God spot. But I'm
The
gonna be
back,
honest, man,
big
I
3
like where
came
Scars
back.
and DZ
7,
are.
8,
I
8.
really like where Free Agent is.
Ooh.
Great
It's gonna
spot
pull
here.
out towards the res beacon.
Yeah, most
Very
likely.
Back to
nice.
the house.
I think it might pull back towards the res beacon. The Ash portal going out for Scars.
7 and 8s are not bad. Not
I
bad.
wonder if DZ's gonna do anything.
Was that
about
off of like a
Where is Scars
pack
sitting?
fresh
More
or
shots going out to
collection?
the AD,
What's going on with
down. Marcus
NRG?
gonna get knocked here. Bust
Well,
is
to
gonna
be
get
honest,
knocked. It's
like,
gonna be a 2v3.
Oh, this is
Can
gonna be a
AD
tough
do this?
win.
Marker, Karan getting some good shots. OP getting a
That's the
knock here on
trade.
STK. A 2v1.
I don't
Can
think
they
they're
do
winning
it?
this one. I'm
One
not
guy
gonna
going
lie.
inside. He's gonna try to get the reset here. He's gonna get the bat off. No, he does not. My boy's still looking for
Oh,
some
he's
shots.
freaking out.
Can Oakley pull this off at 2v1? Looks like he's
I
gonna
don't
back
think
out of the
so.
situation.
STK, good fight and taking out a good team so far.
They're losing
Taking out AD,
is
you
what's
gotta
going
be
on.
good, man. These guys are crazy. If I'm killing AD, I'm on top of the world, dude. It's like I just hit lava.
And Cheeks Pika came back at 5 though. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Crazy. I'm so proud of myself. about doing that.
Expected 5 or
It's
surprise
like Jordan
5?
Shroud. I just post that shit on Twitter immediately. Like, look, I just killed these guys. They literally dominated everybody today, and I did this. GG's. But look at this, Seda waiting for the third party.
If
Trying to
Rocker
get
don't
some
play,
shots
but
on
they
STK.
barely play at
They're gonna
all.
happen, they're gonna move back. Yeah, so
I literally
Rob
see
going out
like
early,
a
but
Plat
they are
2 in my
moving
lobby
down.
more than them.
Kinda sucks. I want to see those
Or
guys
I
down
see
in
the same
lobby.
Plat 2 player in my lobby more than I see Nathan and Rocker. It's insane. Friend wanted to sell, so
They're
I
up
took
top,
it and
there's
told
no
him
up
I'd
here.
sub
They Ash pulled up on top.
him
They
fair
jumped
market
down.
value
I
for
don't
the
really
Raw
see that
collection.
before.
Oh, that's very
But
nice.
Mandy and them have a great spot too. Mandy, DZ. Oh, I don't think they have a
Very
really,
nice.
really, really good spot.
Stream live
like
from
this
earlier
spot.
today. This is live currently.
They're in some great rotational points. As GFR has stopped poking, by the way.
Snap
and
the wrong
sat
direction
back
of the
down
doorway.
for 36 years now.
Probably.
And
Yeah,
not
I
moving.
mean, I
think
think
they're
they're
triple M and
guaranteed
K.
top 3 just by being here.
Yep.
Sure what you
guess
said
is
about
that it
TSM and how they were doing.
forces
Well, they
like
just won a
top
game,
of the number.
so
Right,
happy
right.
days. They were in 4th,
Yeah. It's gonna
but
get
they
somewhere
they
around that
finished they finished in 10th first round. Not what they wanted, but round 2 much stronger with a nice little first place.
Yeah, this is
Put them in second place.
every time there's a zone.
Leaving Storm Point Optic with 25. Not what Optic wants. I mean, they're a Storm Point team. I'm surprised we didn't see more from them. Which is like to say a 4th place, like a team in 4th. I mean, it's like second place, 3rd place. It's surprising that they got a 17-0, although they also died to a bug. So
And ADR gets chased down as Oakley goes out, and that is going to be STK with triple red killing AD.
Yeah, I mean, STK started off game 1.
Yep.
Frying. A lot of kills, and they're not letting off the gas pedal.
No, they
That
want
looks similar to Mr. Bean.
I think STK was playing a little bit passive. They recognized that for the second half of the day, and they want to make it better now.
Hal's name is Philip and not Hal.
For sure.
Um,
STK, Rocky
Not
the
really.
Sears,
I mean, most
they
of
got
us
confidence.
have different names.
What the fuck is this?
What bug did they die to? Gibby Bubble went through the car.
Sako, look at this. Look at post. Right underneath.
Oh, hello.
He has no fuck.
No idea. No idea. That's
don't
a
have a
no
Sears, so there's no way
idea
you would know.
out there.
This is crazy rat spot,
Wonder how I was
It's
beaming through the
actually
Costa gas.
I love
They were
this
just
spot.
over there, and he was just
bro. He's gonna
guessing.
chill there a little bit.
He's going to have to move next zone.
150 cards up though. A lot of Shadowless and first edition stuff. Anything?
He's gonna have to move in
Any-
2 zones, so he's gonna be
Any
different.
sexy 10s come back or Imperial Philip? It's
They
just
found
like
him! They found the rat! The Master Splinter is found! He's gonna put the jet down, he's gonna be in a 3v1. Can he cause some chaos here? I don't think he's gonna be able to do it.
okay. Now just hit 4 shots on her.
Okay, he does get wiped.
How did they find it?
I don't know, but Crazy Raccoon is eliminated in the top, and Liquid wipes Crazy Raccoon as AYM also.
Liquid with more aim assist than CR, gonna be taking him down.
Look at that, Crazy Raccoon now out.
They probably
And
got
Liquid
ran
just might be
through.
another great
And by
team
more
top.
aim assist, I mean they have fun.
Liquid looking real good right now.
Get back in these tournaments. Me too.
They're looking really nice, but Energy has to move. FNC, Fnatic has to move too, along with SSG.
Just makes me wonder how you all pick those names. They're always really funny. They're always like, there's always a story for the most part. Or like a Prizzy. You want to know a Prizzy's?
What?
My friend gave it to me when, like, 10 years ago. What happened to Rogue? Why is he not playing with NRG? He's never played comp. He's always been a content creator, but he got dropped from NRG and
Yeah, Zeta
is now Optics coach.
It's not even
Slash
gonna really
sub.
get him that far.
Find out Garrett's
If I
name
was
is Bill.
Zeta, I'm probably trying to work into command center, get to the height, and see if I can rip one.
Yeah, so mine
I
was,
think so too, but it might be tough. It might be really hard to just think on the fly like that.
my name
But it looks
came
like they wanna start
from, I
rotating
had
right
it,
now
I
from
was
I don't know about you guys,
a
chat.
mod in a Discord for one of my hobbies, and one time someone joined and was like,
so
Makes it very
cringe.
tough to rotate.
Walking up these hills are the cringiest things. They should be taken out of the game. I think any north side zones are just so cringe to watch.
Yeah, I
north
mean,
south side.
we
I
see
hate
the
it.
zone pull on STK
Yep.
side, and it actually pulls more
yeah,
on
that's,
the other
he's
side.
not lying. This
I don't
is
know if
bad.
you see here. INF is
Um,
actually in a good spot
and
Yeah.
someone joined the call and was like, "Oh, is this Garrett like the
STK.
mod Garrett?" And I was
So
like,
look at the zone
"Probably."
here, chat. Team
And
Liquid's
that's
in
how I got
prime
my
state.
name.
GFR has to move a little bit,
Dreamorg
actually.
Energy,
And I
followed
have
up by
Bucks
100
gonna be able to vibe
Thieves,
right here, bro. They're in a great spot.
followed up
I
by
like where
Moist.
Liquid is. I think it's a Team Liquid win this
Probably. How about Moist? Any Rocket League fans?
Stop
Stop mid-story. I got focused. I'm sorry. I finished it.
I think NRG is going to hit the Valko right for this corner spot.
I think so,
next
too.
to
Now
Team
just hit
Liquid,
4
which is
shots in
gonna
a
be
row.
really
Just
good
all
spot.
headshots too.
Yeah, they have to do that soon though. Energy does hit the Valko. Where they're gonna go? They're gonna go for.
See, how about Moist winning the Rocket
They're
League?
gonna go for the right spot here. It's a really good pocket.
To
There's
be
not much
honest,
you
it's
can
a
do.
very, very good play from Sweet. Good
They-
call. They got some boxes there. Too,
Fantastic
which is a
call
nice
from
little
Sweet.
Pleasant surprise. But this is playable.
That's
with
mine
Caustic
though, right there.
and Liquid isn't really gonna.
Followed by
overextend
DN,
here, so they're
followed by
gonna be
DN.
Chilling there for
Yeah.
a good bit.
Yep.
NRG just actually went from like.
How are
not
we?
so good
I'm
spot to
fantastic
very
personally. How are you?
They might be
Bad.
in a better spot than Liquid right now, to be honest.
I mean, kid, a
Liquid
tab
does
strafe
have
in this?
control
Yeah.
of the height and everything, and they might start to look over NRG. If I'm them, I'm probably getting a little bit active on Energy here, but I'd be very worried about the teams on my other side, the behind me, the north, the south. I'd be very nervous about teams rotating in like that. But overall, I think Energy is in a great spot. Scurry getting a knock right here onto FNC. Can FNC stay alive? Are they gonna be
Does
able to
Energy even have a
stabilize?
chance?
Looks like they're gonna get
It's only
the res. They
groups,
don't have a bubble
so
now,
like
though,
worst
with
case
Valko.
scenario, you just gotta make it through
SSG is actually looking to make this push
losers
onto the nut.
regardless.
Yeah.
Something
I don't know
tells
what
me
to
we
do.
will see them in
SSG
losers.
really
If
wants
they
to
get,
fight this, but they don't even know they have Fnatic right
my
behind
bet,
them. Fnatic starts
my
walking
bet,
to the nut now,
I
too.
have a
There's gonna be
call.
fight
I
for the
think
nut,
if
dude, like the
they,
rabid squirrels, as SSG is trying to kick the door down,
if
and
Energy
then back from
goes
behind.
out in first round
They're in a bad
losers,
spot right now.
we
I
will
do not like
see
where SSG is
Sweet
at.
looking
They
for
could
2 new teammates.
Yeah,
That's my
SSG
guess.
looking to rotate out here and just hug the
I do
wall.
not know
I think they're waiting
when
for the zone to close.
Nathan and Narcos
See
contracts
if Fnatic
are
is
up with
looking to
Energy,
push
but
it,
something tells me
and
we will
if
not see that
Fnatic
team
pushes,
if they
will
do
look
not
to
make
fight
it to
this, but if
winners.
not, they have to just
Or if they do not make it to
Yep, I agree.
finals.
And Fnatic's gonna be
My
fine.
guess.
You don't have to move in yet, Greek. They're
Well,
gonna wait
pro
for something
players
to
he
happen
runs
with
into, I'm
Valko.
sorry, I get
As you see
distracted
DC,
and
Zeta,
focused.
BRU, EXO, and Scars all over.
So we can
here.
yeah, if Nathan can like
They're
triple his
30
hours,
backed on 100 Thieves
real
to
quick.
top spot. But
hit
look
up
at
Sweet
this,
if
look
that
at this.
happens.
And everyone's
I'd
gonna
want
have
to.
Valko here or fight. We'll see what happens.
100
Surprised
Thieves
that
here
Energy dropped
in a
Rogue.
decent spot,
I
but
mean,
would expect them to get inted on from lower Thunderwatch.
He didn't like
Yeah,
do
100%
anything
without a
with them.
You have 3 teams right now in Thunderwatch. that
Watch
all have to
DC,
go.
my God, you watch relevant teams, bro. They don't know you. Shut up.
Bro, DZ has been sitting in Thunderwatch for 6 years.
I know. Well, here we go. Scars hitting the Falco. PFS, see where
Wait,
they're going to
let's
go.
see. Who was it?
The Falco coming out, the timer coming out as well. Let's see what they're going to
No
do.
doubt Sweet and happy without letting Rocker Nathan play Apex Plus.
We're
Don't
gonna
like
start to
Apex
move
6.
left.
We would like them to. True.
They're landing
look,
right on the INF.
They want to land the INF boys. SSG going down, Fnatic going down as well. But look at the Falco feed face. What is Scars going to do? They're going to fight the top spot. They're going to take the top rock here. And Fnatic is eliminated
You
by
get to see it.
SSG in the kill feed as Nocturnal has a Kraber and 4 kills.
Don't you play with a Nate?
Wow. SSG with
Luda?
huge come
I
up
used
here.
to.
They
He's
do lose
IGL
one
for
in
Nick
the
Merc, so.
process, though.
Yep. This is not
before me
gonna be
about
good
literally
for Stars.
everything, so
They're
no
in a
food
really
today.
bad
Like
position.
literally
They're
everything?
coming
How much
down.
was
They're
left?
trying to stabilize and stay alive. They're gonna hit the bat here. They look down on the INF. They
Offer
need to
you
wipe
on
this team
energy.
up.
Sand energy, Garrett sounds pretty
RPR
cool.
with good angles here.
Yep.
You could add the best synergy with if
So
you're doing
really
pro
good
team.
angles. I like where they're
Probably
playing.
sweet.
They're gonna
I
take
think
this really
I think
slow.
me and him
But the
play really well
Bronco
together.
does
I
come
think we have
out,
similar
and they're trying to eventually
approach to the
get
game,
Eating
similar
them.
Oh
views,
my
similar
God, they just ate that fucking
personalities.
ulti real quick,
Be good.
dude. And they're gonna have to take some bats and just play slow again. But the
Gonna
more
have
they
to
wait,
wide swing this.
yeah, and there's the wide swing. Good call on that. The Eva shot's coming down. They do knock 2, but look at that. It's gonna be free agent Kitties near, and they might have to take a 3v3 onto the Grim Reaper. Mandy, RPR going down.
Yeah,
It's
they're
gonna
walking
be
up for it.
TKFK. And Mandy's gonna be 1 HP. Taishi trying to stay alive. Mandy goes down. Taishi's the last one standing. Can he stay up? No, he does not.
Free
And
agent Kitties.
Scars goes down for that. And it's gonna be Liquid maybe.
If Sweet
fighting
offered you a
SSG
contract,
top
what's
side
your
house.
response? I
Two
would
NA powerhouses.
drive to his house
Have
to
Liquid,
personally
Wayne
sign it.
ultimate height. SSG is
Probably
now a
NR
duo
Garrett.
underneath him.
Truly.
I don't think
I
Liquid
mean,
knows
NRG is
that
my
they're a
number one
duo.
pick for
I
an
don't
org. I'm
disagree
not
that
gonna
they have
lie.
no way to tell
Just
it.
like
They
it's
have a
just
Lobo
like
instead of a Seer. How are they gonna do this? What are they gonna do in this situation? Are they
I
gonna
don't
take this
know.
fight down
Oh,
low?
we always have
As
our dream
Zayden
orgs. You know what I
Pathmaster
mean?
goes down by the
There's a lot of
handful
orgs I
of
respect
right
though. Like
don't
I
think
wouldn't
Liquid
say no
looks
to a
to
lot of
fight here.
them. It's like NRG
But
is
they
just kind of
do
my
not
first
know
pick. It's like
if it is a,
they've always
true
had the
or not.
players that
So they're
I
not gonna press the
watched when I
issue.
was
They're gonna
younger,
hold the
and
height, see if they can get some peak kills, 'cause they know that there's
orgs
gonna
that
be
are
a
doing
lot of
super well
fighting
as of late though.
out in the
Moist
open. They
Moist
might
has
be
been
able to
absolutely
get
killing
Look
it.
at this.
Like
We're gonna see Impulse
they
again
deserve a
fighting right
lot
now.
of respect.
As
Their
the
Rocket League team and the faith they have in their
Zero's
players
getting the last
is
one alive on
second to
DC.
none. They're a
This is looking
really great org
tough.
too.
Energy is
I would not
hard showing
mind.
right now, just getting some kills
Would
with
love to be
POV,
signed with them
with
too.
charge rifles, etc.
Going tomorrow,
And
watch
Zero
party
is
all
the
day,
last
every
man
day.
standing for the boys over on DC, but look at Energy.
Liquid looking to fight now, though.
Yeah, Liquid is looking to fight, but Energy is looking to third Greek. This is going to have to be very clean. It is a 3v3
Good luck with the games,
SSG
Brandon.
versus Liquid, and they're going to opt out of that fight.
SSG got a res? They mobied somebody?
Yep. But look
Oh,
at
I
that. They're trying to
missed
get
that.
angles on them right now. This is not good. Oh my God, Zanile going down right now. It's going to
Is
be
Zanile
Liquid
going down
versus
on a
yeah,
really
SSG
aggressive
fight.
beat?
100 Thieves
I did
goes
not
down in
expect that.
7th place. It's Exo
Nocturnal?
eliminates. Nocturnal is 1 HP as SSG starts to push up.
Oh, and they
Zanile
just got thirded
gets
by
fully
NRG.
eliminated, and it's gonna
NRG
be
swings
SSG
over,
getting out
NRG
front
finds the
ahead as NRG
kills.
here. NRG versus Team Liquid. What would happen
Maybe I'll see you
right now?
tomorrow.
And we're gonna
Hope to
switch
see you
over
there,
to
gamer.
Blade
Good luck with your
Phoenix
games.
up top right here.
Do some time. I'd love to see you guys frag out.
The caustic ulti comes down from Nathan, looking for some more shots. Nocturnal's
know.
gonna go
Kinda-
down. They are double red here, and they're
Now
gonna
it
make some
goes.
big plays. And Exo is eliminated by free agent Kitties, and NRG is looking to
What
run
is going
straight
on,
the
dude?
Liquid here, and it's gonna be Gilderson, the last one standing. Can he do it? No, he cannot.
How did
NRG
Guild
full
live
clears the
that
height.
long?
And look at this Greek.
Oh
Zero
my
running.
God!
That's
Wait,
just
it's
solo
3
in the
Look
people.
at
spot.
this. Zero is in God spot. NRG versus free agent Kitties Greek. 3v3v1. Who do you think Zero is gonna
Please,
greet
Nathan,
here?
heal.
If he
Stop,
gets
Pete!
spotted, they
Heal!
might just
God!
I'm gonna be honest.
Damn
I
it.
would 100% in if I found out they don't have a Seer though, so there's really no way.
NRG, I think, is gonna win this game.
Oh!
Free agent Kitties is gonna walk in here. They're gonna kill the rat, and then
Oh.
NRG 's gonna be looking down on them. Free agent Kitties wasting their Cyril, which is gonna be big.
Yep. Very big. I think they think Zero is not a rat. And Rocker with the Kraber here, he's going to be the one to watch. He's going to be the one to actually
And here
check
we go.
out.
NRG needs to get the angles now.
And they're starting. The bubble does come out. The ulti comes out as well. He misses the Kraber shot here. Nathan throws a bubble. It's going to be a 2v1, 3v1 now.
3v1
Can
for
they
the
do
boy
it?
Leo.
Leo, can he do it? No, he cannot.
Nope.
And
NRG gonna win a
is the
game.
champion.
And
And NRG is the champion of game number
How'd they
2.
do the NRG thing at the
NRG
same
did that.
time?
Phenomenal
Yep.
rotations that game.
Yep.
Third partied everything perfectly. They were poised, calm, cool, collected. That zone 4 pull.
Jesus,
Valkyrie
Tanner.
hot spot, and nobody was even.
Is he on mainstream?
Not at all near them. Like,
Game, but I think like with casting and stuff, so it's cool to see him doing the B stream thing, and he's killing it.
That's
right. Also one of the greatest human beings.
They got Tanner.
Morning hanging out with him.
Yeah, we were
Talking
at the gym,
about
yeah.
They picked
BBM,
up
he's
a
like,
lot
sorry, I
of
didn't hold the
KP.
elevator for you, bro.
Let him stand on the
I
podium.
didn't even know you were
Let's say
trying
they
to
don't
hold the
take
elevator for me. I
Correct?
appreciate you,
They
Wig.
don't
Shout
win
out to
that
Nice
game
Wig
most likely.
and Mr. Greek
So that's
on
when the
the
Let him stand on the podium.
At the mat schedule here. you
Stop
guys-
making him look short.
20
I love Tanner. What a great dude as well.
11 kills. That's
What a great
20
guy.
game for the
Yeah.
boys.
That's a really big game for a lot of
That was a little too close. They won 3 up, but like that was a little too
I will
close.
say they had a tough game,
Yep.
but to pull
They
out
like for contracted pro players on teams like Energy, it would probably surprise you. It would probably surprise you, not in the direction that you'd want it to be.
I mean, these
It really depends. Really depends.
circle. I feel like there could have been more teams alive.
Yeah, there should have been.
There should have been, right?
Yeah.
I feel like INF spot could have been good to hold. Didn't have to fight there at all.
The thing is orgs understand they have a lot of power with like name recognition, so some of them are good. It depends what kind of player you are. Am I not in there? I currently don't have a team.
They're the ones
They
that
jumped down and just
fight.
straight bubbed on it.
Yeah, I can't believe that.
Teams, how much first place getting? Actually, only once, John. 500k, 580k for the team.
This is game number 3?
Yeah.
Game number 3. Oh, they're on break right now.
Here we go, baby. Game number 3 is going to be starting up.
Oh my god, they're on break and game number 3 is just starting up. Okay. Okay.
But unbelievable game right there, Greg. Actually a fun one. NRG takes the power position there.
Actually a fun one.
Only taking that power position, but they make the
Here to register. I'm ready.
to go third party, the SSG liquid fight. That's the right call.
Here's the schedule if you're wondering, because I pulled it up for some reason.
Good IGL to do that, and that's sweet dreams.
Yeah, I mean, it's a gutsy call, you know, because you don't know who else might third it.
Yep.
There could be a team Valculting.
Yep.
And the biggest thing in your head when you make that decision is I'm giving up
Current
bronze
leaderboards.
spots for this,
Yep.
Right? I'm in a perfect pocket with Caustic.
You get a team,
they
you can be
need
in
to
mine.
make some points.
Well, it's
smart,
not
they get some
about
KP, they get more loot
not
out of it,
about
they end up getting the dub.
being in a team, it's about being in the right team, you know. I'm just
Focusing on the KP.
being patient
That's
until
why
after
it's
this,
scary.
and then
It's
I'll
scary. You're
find my
looking at
team.
like you said. You're like, hey,
Like
man,
50% of the winnings for tournaments.
bro, I would
Yeah, but it's offset
really
by like your salary and
do it. You get
all that.
60
So
buy
it depends. Not 50%. It's like
And then
20%.
now they just have
But
free reign for the win.
I could see it in my head.
like I said, always depends on contracts.
I think we
But
thought
orgs also pay
here, Ryan,
travel,
we're
hotel.
fucking- we're
They
hitting that-
cover all your costs. They make sure you're at all the tournaments. Like
I
there's
100%
a lot
see
of
that, like,
utility.
Without a fucking doubt, bro. We third this.
Especially, I mean, the biggest thing, I'll be honest, the biggest thing is the 3 letters in front of your name. Just being on a team that, or 2 or 3 letters, or 4 or 3 numbers, 1 letter,
That was a big
3 letters, or 2 letters,
NRG is most likely going to be in first place.
a lot of 4 letters, 3 numbers, 1 letter.
Load it up, baby.
Because the thing is that, dude, what's up with all the oh, they have to
Here
do
we go,
underscores,
we're
that's
getting
right.
the refresh going.
This is the official
After
way
game
they...
number 2 is complete, we have NRG in first place.
Oh,
In second place,
what?
Free Agent Kitties in third. We have Dark Zero in fourth, Scars in fifth, Liquid in sixth, Ascend in seventh. STK
I'm not like rooting for their downfall, but like,
and Zeta in 10th and 100.
let me on your team.
That is
I'm
only
just
2
kidding.
games, chat. I know it feels like we've been here for a lifetime because we waited an hour for the first game to start, and I'm so sorry. That it's not my fault. I can't do anything about that.
It's not my fault.
Production.
Uh,
I'm literally hired to just curse. Have
Charities are just annoying in tournaments as pubs. Even more annoying, because you have even less heals.
But thank you guys for being here. Seriously, man.
You're
Let's
welcome.
move on to game number 3. This is going to be the last game of Storm Point. After this Storm
Couple
Point game,
few
we move on to
digits.
3 games of World's Edge. And like we said, there's a lot of teams that are better
Either way.
in certain areas.
But yeah,
A lot of
like,
teams that are
just-
better in Storm Point. A lot of teams that are better in World's Edge. You never really know.
Me and
what
Aprezi
you're gonna
joked
get.
about it,
Energy
just like
has
the
been
NRG buff
well
and
on
streaming.
Storm Point, but they're also a very good
Like just
World's
having
Edge
those,
team. I feel like
it's
they're
just
both
like
up
the Apex
They
org.
perform well
Have any
on both.
pets? I do. My family has a dog, and I have
absolutely love to see
the
them
prettiest
big
cat
game.
you've
I
ever
definitely
seen.
think
She's
that Energy needed to
adorable.
showcase their talent, which is really sick. Really, really awesome, man. How we feeling after that game, chat?
Let's see. Let me check my Discord. Because I probably... Okay.
How we
Let's
feeling,
see if we have a picture of mine. Also, look at how cute. Oh. The hell, man. The Minecraft
monsters, true.
cow.
Drink monsters.
The
My fucking
mushroom.
Italian sandwich, bro, beef.
Oh, Claudia's cat. I wonder if she... Claudia, are you
That's a
here?
green screen. That's not even wait.
Axolotl.
What if I'm not here? I might be in Stockholm.
Where's my last... When's the last time I have a
literally
pictures
in
in the
Stockholm.
chat?
I might still be in
Nice.
Sweden. You guys have no idea. These could be fake people. This could be a replay. We might have the green screen up right now. These guys might not even be real.
My
Honestly,
cat.
these
Here's
guys
my
might not even be
doggy.
real. This could be a replay. We might not even be in North Carolina. I might still be in LA. You guys will never know.
Doggy.
But it has never been a green
Here's my
screen.
doggy.
Don't get it twisted. It is not a green screen. I just put my merch in chat. Please remember merch, man. I got merch, man. Fuck it. Why not, bro? Just get the fucking merch going, dude.
There was pictures of my cat, but I'm trying to find other ones.
It's pretty sick.
Trying to find like a full body shot.
It's got good design. Get that merch. I see more merch all day, baby. Well, let's fucking go, baby. We're gonna be getting into game number 3
Just
here.
advertise this merch
Hopefully,
on the
it's
screen.
a
That's
pretty
really
quick
good.
start. I
Probably.
don't really want to wait too much longer. We want to get this shit going immediately, dude.
Okay, I give up. I give up.
I don't want this
We're gonna go back down.
He admitted to it. No,
We're gonna go
listen,
back
man,
down.
I'm gonna let
It's
you
not a
guys
green
speculate.
screen.
It might be a green screen. It may not be, but it could be. But
It's
no one
not.
knows. So you take that how you want.
It's a
But we
green
could be
screen.
in a
I lied.
situation, these guys could be all NPCs. And I
Look at
might
my
not
cute
agree.
cat having tea with me. Look at how
Some
cute.
deep shit, man, but that's
Look
not
at her.
how I am real. You're all real, man. Make sure you
Look
focus
at
on
her.
yourself. And also,
She's such a sweet,
love you very much.
darling girl. Here's my tea setup. If you're ordering. Here's like my one of my mini
Green
ones.
screen
It's
is
Chanshu.
running at
My tea pet.
Unreal Engine 5, true.
Oh, Chanshu. What was I
100%.
drinking? I can't read that.
I'm gonna be
Who the
honest,
hell
man, I did
could?
not get to have a
Take
hot
your
dog
vitamins,
in
kids.
Sweden,
It's
but apparently
important.
The hot dogs were the best part about it. The gas stations in Sweden apparently had the best hot dogs of all time.
And
I didn't
apparently
have
that's
one
true.
hot
I did
dog.
hear
I
that.
found out that next to in our hotel or wherever it was, we had a gas station in it. I found out that the last day, Joseph, I ate nothing for 3 days.
Huh?
Because I thought I did have black licorice. I will never eat that again. That's for sure. I do not want
So cute. What's her name?
If
Her
I
name
eat a
is
hot dog,
Mai.
I'll throw up. I can't eat a hot dog on an empty stomach. It's just way too much fat and like grease.
Guy sounds like
I
more
just
like
throw
Nick
up.
Merckx than you. I don't think I sound like
I don't
I don't think I sound like
right now, I'm gonna be
Nick
honest, man.
Merckx at all. Good little tea
I don't have
pet.
to sit down in the
No.
lobby. But we can find out for you. Why not? We'll look at it just for you, man. Just because we love you, dude. We're gonna look it out for you.
Ghost Main.
But yeah, man, I'm excited. It's been a really good event so far.
My Madness is in here. First time chatter. Team Liquid.
You're not real, dude. What if I'm not? What if this is my fucking B2 model? C9 is in
Typical.
33rd place overall.
Over.
Ruh-roh, Raggy. Oh boy. Not looking too good for the C9 fans. Ruh-roh. Sorry, that one just got the bomb.
Big, speak up. No one can hear you.
They're 33rd overall. Not looking too hot.
Purpose of the T-Pet. I know. I'm sorry, I just don't know. No, you're good, Eric. I had no idea. Up until I got like super into tea, I had no idea what a T-Pet was. You pour out a lot of tea through like the wash and like just rinses and like all that stuff. So you get to share it with a little friend, you know?
Jersey Mike's is good.
Thanks.
Sorry for trash talking Jersey Mike's. Nocturnal may
His
claim that I
official
said
apology.
Jersey Mike's is dog shit and so is Team Liquid. Do not believe him. He's lying. But Jersey Mike's definitely isn't better than Chipotle. But I think Jersey Mike's is decent.
Huge
But don't
desert
listen to
tortoise
Nocturnal. I
for
definitely
Arizona
never
desert.
said
Oh, that's so
2
cool.
weeks ago on
Love
stream,
Cats got to
definitely
hear
don't
once
check
very
that
old.
pod, that
18
Jersey Mike's is
years.
dog shit and so are you.
What a wonderful
I
life.
actually really like you guys, and I like Jersey Mike's.
Team Liquid's good.
Shout out to Jersey Mike's, but it's not better than Chipotle. Don't get it twisted.
Amen.
All right, look at you, the timing king. Game number 3 now starting up. How are we looking?
Yeah, so
How we doing?
Chanshu
Good?
specifically.
The last game of Storm Point, did you take a piss? Good for you.
Good for you, Greek. Proud of you, man. They're gonna get kidney stones from all this monster.
I have been
But
slugging water.
What's
I
up,
am
JT?
so dehydrated. Team Liquid is in chat, Greek. I said that we're really, really big fans of Jersey Mike's. What's your thoughts on that?
Jersey Mike's might have to be S tier. You know, I see this in the.
I don't know about that one.
S tier?
I think it might be, bro.
Are you just trying to get signed right now?
No. I think that Jersey Mike's is really good.
S tier.
I never had it until we came to LA, but that chicken cheesesteak that they have kind of smacks.
I'm going to be honest. That chicken cheesecake went crazy.
Not S
That
tier.
was really good.
Jersey Mike's is not S tier.
S tier?
Doing a tournament? No, we're watching a tournament. Superstitious? Well, so like Chanshu,
Yeah, it's true. You're not wrong, actually.
the way the
Jersey
story
Mike's is
goes, like specifically
try
mine.
fire
Other
fries,
ones,
I've never
there's
had
like
it.
superstitious
we have,
stuff on
yes,
everything.
I have fire
S tier for Jersey Mike's. I won't give them S tier because you can't
All
even get
right,
them delivered
number
because
3
it's a
starting
soggy
up,
mess by the
hardcore.
time you get it. You gotta eat it
What do we
there.
have,
If you're
James?
eating it
Lunch
there,
meat?
but yeah, but like sandwiches are
I think
supposed
we
to be
might ride out
hot.
that
I don't like
momentum.
cold
We got to finish
sandwiches.
strong here.
Why would I ever want to
Running
eat a
wide
cold
day.
sandwich?
Just about this
Okay.
entire tournament thus
I like
far.
warm
But that is
sandwiches.
a huge win going into the last game on
It's a
Sunday.
massive win because Energy
But
has not
Energy,
been
like
having
you
a good
said,
day.
they
Jersey Mike's S tier.
do
I'd say
to
like
ride
B
the wave,
tier.
Greek. They're very
Too much
momentum
bread
heavy
too.
team.
I agree with that.
They're young bucks.
Give 'em
Young
like,
people,
give 'em
young
like
kids.
upper
They've been
B,
rocking
maybe
hard
like
to ride the momentum, bro. You feed off that,
upper
like,
B.
listen,
I'm not gonna give them A.
So
Teresa, thank you very much for the 200 stars. I appreciate you. What's your opinion on Jersey Mike's? Dine in Jersey Mike's is S tier Sammy's. It's A tier. The Sammy's are supposed to be hot. I'll give them A tier. A tier in-house. A tier in-house.
All right, here we go. Game number 3.
D tier delivered. If it makes it out of the restaurant, it's terrible.
Kitty's got hot zone.
What'd you say?
You like Jimmy John's though, not hot? I like unwitches from Jimmy John's.
Kitties are getting hot zone meals.
F.A. kitty.
Triple perp minimum.
Triple perp
Minimum. No minimum.
Beating face here in the spot for sure. Grim Reaper is looking to just literally ruin. Doesn't care about his placement. He wants to ruin everyone else's game.
We're already in match 4.
Themselves, so Dreamfire may want to consider backing
Match
off
4
because they've
started
had such a
before match
successful
3
day,
even
and they're going up
ended.
against a team that has had a
Alright, well, here we
successful
go,
day as
baby.
well.
What do we
There's a winner
watch? I
from the
want
previous
to
game. Now,
watch.
TSM, they got 10th in their previous group.
Okay, this game's more
They are
important, I
trying
think.
to
We're gonna go back
really
and
better
forth.
that and continue to put the hurting on. They're going to go on over towards the broken building. You can see Fragment West looks fairly clear. They're picking up some loot along the way, and they're just going to continue.
Didn't NRG just win? Yeah, but the rest of the day they've had is terrible.
I mean, they have so many different varieties
It's
of
good, but
play.
I've had better. That's what I'm saying. Was the story with your T-pad? I'm invested now. I forgot.
Trying to take fights, but they understood. Hey, it's really congested around here. We're going to need to get into the
I'm just kidding. Imagine.
so good at making
The way where the moon god had a pet frog and he jumped down a well and he couldn't get out, and so what the moon god did was he tied a coin to a string and then lowered it, and Chanshu saw the shiny coin and then jumped and grabbed it and chomped onto it with his mouth, and so he's synonymous with good fortune in wealth. Shout out my boy Chanshu, my T-pet.
It's a comfort zone, right? This is where they
Stacking cash.
for the majority of the teams in this lobby. We'll make it a little bit.
Correct me if I'm wrong on that story. I'm pretty sure I got the TLDR correct. Someone probably knows more about that story than me, but I'm pretty sure that is the most American summary you could ever have of it.
Or do we have to go continue to loot, get the crafting materials,
Making it interesting. Well, like, what happens if they do okay in this tournament? But like, I don't know.
Because a lot of teams
Sitting here like, for real, for real?
towards where this zone is going to be.
Man, we have to cook so much because we live in the middle of nowhere. I hate it. Closest town, suckiest food ever. Look on the bright side. You can make any food good. You know what I mean? And you can cook much better than most takeout places. Like, I'll be honest.
Shout out to the production crew as well.
Hope I spelled it right. C-A-N, or C-H-A-N-C-H-U? Anshu.
It's been absolutely amazing seeing everybody in person.
Fires cover
They're over
that.
towards the harvester side, big chillin'. They have obviously
Daedal?
Caustic, who really thrives over towards the
Am I
harvester
seeing a lot of
side.
EVA 8s? People waiting to
Scan from
find
so they can see that there's another
PKs.
team up over towards the high ground. Now, at the edge of the zone here, you're going to eventually have to move. So this is a little bit of a passive play from E8.
I'm kind of a firm believer that being forced to cook for yourself is just like objectively better than eating out. Eating out is not only expensive but bad, and like you can make better food than any place you eat out at for the most part, unless it's like a Michelin restaurant.
But this southwestern side, like you're saying, over by thermal, over by that
Confused about utilizing the EVA. Can't stand that gun. Peacekeeper so much better. Oh, by far. They're waiting for PKs. None of them have an EVA because they want an EVA. All of them want a PK, but are just forced to run an EVA. Great trap. Great trap. Presley, he got stuck. That's tough. Why not a Mozam over the EVA? Because people aren't smart. Mozam's definitely better. I've come to the strong conclusion that the Mozam is, without a doubt, 82% better mathematically. People have been using the EVA recently. They're smoking drugs. Hammerzam is way better. Way better.
Is this going to be a very populated area where the rotations are going to come through? So, yes, you're not getting directly into the middle of the zone and where it's going to end.
Cooking, I like to eat different foods a lot. Hate eating the same thing like every month. Well, that's fair, but then it's just kind of like you just got to put in the extra effort to, instead of like driving into town to get food, spend that researching, you know, different type of meals. Just pick like every month, try and throw in, for every week, try and throw in food from a different cuisine. You know, have like a dartboard. Here you go. Get a wheel. Write down every type of or every nationality of food. So you got like Thai, Japanese, Korean. I'm just really showing my own biases. German, Chinese, Italian, Norwegian, Swedish, and then spin that bitch. Give that wheel a firm thrashing, and then wherever it lands, learn how to cook something from there. Hammerzam, that's amazing. Copyright Tommy. TSM doing better this set? Yeah, they won a game.
put
Proud of
in the
them.
work with just having a duo, and sometimes that's
They're
just how TSM
in
was able to win the previous game.
second going into
roles went
this.
down. Sometimes you just have to clutch it out in those
We're in
moments.
second
Now
going
we're
into
forward
this.
with
So doing a lot
LG,
better.
2 members of Complexity coming in
Wanna
and
who
shining
are we
in
watching?
Bloodstone.
Are they gonna there's no team
Those
there, we're
vibes
good.
extremely high, but they're just waiting and kind of posturing
Ethiopian
up
for
against
dinner, it
the
was
leaders.
great. There you go, get that one on the wheel.
Game here on
Make Taco
Worlds
Tuesday a
End.
staple in your weekly cooking,
It's not
true.
very uncommon to wait for round 1 to
Doing
close
that,
and
it's a great
decide
idea.
on where
Great
round
idea.
3 is gonna be, and then go and make your skyward
Expensive
dive based
restaurant
on
man,
that.
when I
Now,
say I
there was
lived a
lot of
long, boring
conjecture that
life.
was going
The
on
definition of
towards
boring, I work all the time.
localization and staging.
Life's what you
It's
make it, you know what I mean?
players have dispersed away
No
from
such
that area.
thing.
A lot of bullying coming through. If you're wondering where Alliance decided that they wanted to go, especially having the home court advantage over towards this zone, they've elected to
Wanna
go
makes you
directly into the
appreciate
middle
everything else just
of
that much
thermal
more, you know what I
station.
mean?
So that's where they're gonna be locking down
Life is all about just like
zone. It's
progressively trying new experiences. So as long as you're pushing yourself towards that, then you're going in the right.
on over towards the southern side,
Say a
over
bad
towards the
word.
east side, as you see
It occasionally
the stats
comes
coming
out.
in for your boy
And that
Mons
really
soon, and it's so great to see him.
guy was funny.
We even got a chance to run into him before this entire thing kicked off. Really,
I'm passionate
really
about
excited
food.
the fact that they were able to at least
Feel
get
better say
the
cook an
ball
authentic
directly
nationality
from
dish, so not westernized. I mean, it's like
through the ALGS, but like you were
as
saying,
long as you're getting
checking in
closer,
as they are
it's,
continuing
yeah,
their
well,
rotation
it is what it
down
is.
from the south.
Why are they
It's a
there?
pretty
Oh,
open area, and
never
Martin
mind.
Zone
They
does shift away from
rotated.
where
I forgot we're like
from
a minute
side
into the
of
game.
the
I thought they
zone.
landed there and I was about to
I
be
mean, ever
mad.
since Valkyrie was introduced, this seems to be
For
the
sauces,
play, right?
condiments
You
that some
wait, you
cuisines
sit,
require,
you
even in my
find the
foodie
scan on
town.
zone number 3,
It is
and
tough.
then make
You
your
can make a
way
lot
to
of
the
them.
bubble,
So like
but
sometimes
go
you will
bubble
just have to
EV,
make them.
find a good
The hard
spot
stuff is
inside
like
the zone.
I struggled to
Say
find
odds
even in
are
my
have
like
some
local
place
Asian
for
markets. I
playing
checked
that
too, and I
best
couldn't
possible
find like a
signal in
traditional
to go and lock things down in the building
dark soy
and avoid
sauce.
third parties who are
Most
looking for
most soy
building.
sauces count
And
as
then the thought process was with
dark soy
Magnus here
sauces,
was
but I
so
found it
good at
wasn't dark enough
infiltrating
for the
and
recipe
taking
I was
over
using, and I was
buildings,
kind of
that
bummed.
that's what
It was
they wanted
hard.
to do to try to counter this type
So
of
I had to like
position.
add more.
But when we're talking about the type of
Your stream
skill
immediately got an
players are
ad.
bringing to the table, you don't really want to be
Thanks
taking
for
fights
paying my
inside
rent.
buildings
I'm
like
just
that
kidding.
unless
It all
you
gets
want to be
copyright
safe.
claimed
So
anyways.
play from
But thank
TSM
you.
to go and make
Thank you for
their
watching
team,
ads for
especially
me.
after
I
getting
appreciate
tenth
it.
place in their groups. They're looking like they're going to be prime going
Good
into
question.
round
I want
number
to make
3,
that
which
wheel
is
because
gonna
my
be tomorrow.
girl never makes up dang mind, so I'm just
Rotation,
like when you can't make up your mind, just like force yourself into decisions. What's the worst that can happen? The hard part is you'll then have to choose what it is. But if you just look up top 10 blank dishes, you'll find something.
and waiting for an opportunity.
He's like fishing, dream is to own a guide, fishing business. That would be awesome. There you go, my man. That's what life's about, you know. There's never let anyone tell you that anything is boring. If you enjoy it, you enjoy it. That's all that matters.
From Hawkins, he's looking for some more players
Yankees.
over towards the backhand side, and it looks like Luminosity is going to be going out in 19th
Nice ball jump.
place.
Oh my god,
Should be
please
able to
just
have
shoot
his
him.
teammates
You have
in the
guns.
area coming
No
through here
movement.
very shortly.
Just
Where is
stop.
Yumi?
Just shoot
Where
him.
is
You have
Base? They're
bullets.
gonna need him very soon.
They are getting some serious damage and downs, kills.
Please
on
just
Confirmer,
get knocked for
and
it.
Alliance needs these points. I mean, you called them out right
Alliance.
before this fight, saying they weren't having the best performance in this second series here, and now they're starting to pick it up, seeming very comfortable.
I don't know if you're watching any of your streams. Yeah, so I heard like it's either one or the other, man. It's like I've gotten one ad or no ads ever in my life through the entirety of your stream, and I watch 14 hours of it a day.
These zones do get
Or it's I got an ad every alternating 2 seconds. I got ads on my ads. I had a skip ad button that took me to an ad. Like, it's insane. Chousing cooking wine, which I've used in my non-Asian cooking. If you have an H Mart near you, they sell it at all H Marts. Makes it easy.
His Watson, #1 overall Apex Predator. Always
Online
grinding
on
out
Steam
ranks,
right
and
now?
This team doesn't really scrim as much as the other squads.
Oh,
They just
AFK
put
hours,
in
duh.
work individually.
I'm just kidding. I wanted to see if I had you guys want to see something cool?
They play really well when it comes to tournament time.
You think what I'm thinking for dinner? And she says what she wants. Saves heaps of time. You go 3, 2, 1. Italian. That's what I was thinking. I have the ALGS participant badge. That's what I launched it to check that. From the city, not the local one. You don't need that much Shaoxing. You can take a little city trip every once in a while. Shaoxing cooking wine is kind of tough to find though. You know what's funny is that I was buying Mirin and Shaoxing because those are the staple cooking wines. You know what I mean? You get it. And they ID'd me for the Mirin. Shaoxing has 16% alcohol content. Mirin has like 4. They ID'd me for the Mirin, and I was 20. I was a week off 21. And I was like, what are you talking about? It's cooking wine. And she's like, it has alcohol. I need to see your ID. Which you don't. For the record, you can buy cooking wine. And I was like, no, it's cooking wine. Like, you can't drink this. And she's like, it has alcohol, so I have to ID you. And I'm like, okay, I don't want to like argue with you. I'm 20, and
legend is going to be. You can play a handful of different things. You were obviously Furia player.
So she is like, oh well, I can't sell it to you. I'm like, okay, well I guess I'll put it back. And then she proceeds to, she's like, I can check out the rest of your cart though. And then she sells me the Shao Tsing, the 16% cooking wine. I was like, oh my god. So just like, it's all made up. We're just making things up. Please repick a real badges. No. I want my other two. You just have a smart tone with the way you carry yourself, just professional. I appreciate that, Gabe. Thank you, my man. That's what that's what streaming is to me. I just get to talk to you guys. Probably the rarest badge in the game. I suppose so. I wonder if because they don't like actually say what it is. So I don't know if you had to play in like in a final, or if you just play in like an ALGS qualifier. Full screen, hide the comments on the side. My phone screen is tiny, so I can do that. Actually, yeah, there's no reason not to on this one. Okay, we're gonna go over to Wig though for a moment. Oh, what's going on over here?
Energy is still alive here. A lot of these teams still alive. 19 teams up. A lot of solos though. 19.
We got going on in the background. Is that the pillow? It is the pillow.
AYM is most likely going to be killing Fennel here.
Yeah.
Okay, I have 3 amazing Asian supermarkets by me and like 2 Indian ones. That is lucky. Situational, person coming across is not conscious. Oh. Not situational, a simulation. She wanted your ID because she was checking out. I doubt it. She was like 40 something. And also, just sell me the wine. Because, I'm not. Oh man.
Yeah!
You can't see if they're dancing over there. They got a whole crew in the back.
Let's go, bro. That is hype.
That's
Mr. Karen, that's all. That's just weird.
Right now.
It's just weird.
That's why you get paid the big bucks. They don't get paid. Don't get it twisted. I'm getting paid. But dude, great job. Thank you. Love to see it, baby. Love to freaking see it, dude. Now, we're going to see a bunch of teams here moving forward, Greek, into Fish Farms territory. But like we said, there's not many places that they can play. This is going to be a very difficult
Fussy
situation.
just died in the air on a Valkyl.
What'd you say?
He just died in the storm in a Valkyl.
Who?
Fussy.
Fussy
the
now
rat.
dead to Storm, dude. Looking like you when you play Valk. This is why we put you on Seer, Greek.
That's debitable.
Now look at this.
That's debitable.
They're going to be going down.
Is it debitable?
I'll
start saying that. That's debitable.
He's got a very
And he's dead.
task at hand.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
That task was close.
So funny. Hilarious. Oh, G-Snake with the Quaba. He missed. And GMT in a great spot. A team that is good at playing zone. A real shocker. E6 playing the Ravine. So normally you'd think that Ravine, you either have 2 perceptions. It's really good or really bad. And you're right, both ways. This Ravine is the worst spot in the game. That's unironically the best spot in the game. The thing is that when there's teams above you that are all these teams around you, they protect you. So teams can't peek over. If you're in there and there's no team to stop a team from looking over, it is the worst spot you've ever seen. You'll die almost instantly. It's so hard to live. But when you have all these teams, please, you're gonna. But when you have teams like this protecting you and looking down over the ravine, teams can't make it over to you. But as you see, some teams aren't getting looked at. Some shots are starting to come through. Orf.
This is where the action really starts to pick up. Going into zone 4 and 5, all this real estate is going to be gobbled up.
You can see E6 just trying to
I hate this spot.
Low ground. They know
And they can.
Where all
They
the
can.
surrounding teams are, and they don't want to draw too much attention to
See?
themselves.
So GMT protecting them from that side. You have Furia protecting them from this side. You have TSM protecting them from Furia. You have IG over there, I don't know, jerking off or something. I don't know what they're doing down there. They need to move. You have Orthos doing their thing over there, shooting bullets. Sturdy I9 spray. Okay, forces Bob. Gonna drop in there. Put down a little hundo spray. Oh my god, just slicing and dicing. Literally just, it is. Oh my god, okay, who are you? Ulrex coming in. A third party. Whoever that Valk was slicing and dicing them. They weren't even playing the same game. Wasn't even checkers versus chess. I can't think of a game more simplistic than checkers. Is probably pretty complicated. What's that even? It's playing rock, paper, scissors, and chess. Two different games. Broccoli roasted in bacon fat. Fantastic call. Smoked salt and white pepper. Incredible choices. Also Brussels sprouts in the same way. Really good. Like broccoli too though. Both of them are fantastic though. Oh, hello. Put your hands away. Pull your gun out. Thinking about it. Oh, and there comes the cancel. Not gonna let you res. And the no scope! Who is this? That's gonna be one IQ going out. GMT's Rambo is gonna be the kill leader, but he gets dropped. And he gets taken out as well. That's building instead. Optic picking up kills as well. And the team that's just been down in the ditch ends up, you know, on the low ground having a better advantage. Better advantage, like I said, you have all these teams protecting you. It's actually good to play. Are you in this comp? Nope. Use it to tell me when you're live. Exclamation mark Discord. Discord bot works 99.9% of the time. So get in there for permanently perfect notifications. Zatchery. What are we doing? Optic with hill control. Gonna be looking down, but there's no team. I guess a team up top. There's not as many teams to protect. E6 down low. Lost Philip.
TSM was trying to see if they could hide off to the side, but they are pinched between
fun little fact. So they were playing in scrims, and now in this, they started with a Valk Maggie Seer. It didn't work. So now they're back to God Comp, which is which you might think, why would they like switch comps? Like if they're not practiced on it, they practice multiple comps because the bright side is so finals match point, right? And when you're in match point, all you have to do is win. It's not about getting kills. So you have to practice multiple comps because sometimes. Oh, duplex. Sturdy. Sometimes you gotta lock it down. Just lock it in. You know, bear deep, bear down.
Don't lose that one. Optic Gaming though just looks so good in their round one. A little bit slow in round two.
Ouch, 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 ouch. Scared of Discord? It's all about which Discord you're in. That's the cool thing about Discord. It's kind of like a phone number. It just depends who's on the other end of it, you know? E6 is dead. I don't know how there's 9. Yeah, shoot, teammate. His teammate died with armor. Oh, he died in zone. Fine. First time subbing, figure I spent a right amount here. Samuel, thank you very much, my friend. That badge looks fantastic on you. And it looks absolutely fantastic on you. I very much appreciate that, my friend.
TSM going out in 10th place.
I hope you enjoy the stickers. Give them a look. Let me know which one's your favorite, alright? Mine's probably Prob Hydrate, Prob Gun. 2 faves.
Right next to E8 Alliance, your boy Yuki is hitting the battery, trying to heal up.
He's alright. And not only that, but they have the caustic too. And it does pull right outside that door, which is not a good thing necessarily. Optic moving up, Skittles putting in the damage with a nice little 3-piece. And Optic is going to take out SNG and a flash very quickly, and that's probably going to be the game. I think that is an Optic W. The Vax E6 is... How is he so low? Also looking very comfortable and strong. Shields mostly reset here. Smegito tries to deal some more damage, gets a nice shield crack there, but now they're forced to move.
Great movement right there, trying to... He's like, wait, are you shooting at me? All right, hold on. No friendly fire here. Let's keep it nice and simple, but look at Phoenix. They're on the edge in some thermites. The bubbles
Vice trying to make this uncomfortable for the team up top. Furia with the fuse comp as well can make this really awkward for a team.
2 kills, 2 assists, looking for some more blood as that bubble is going to dissipate here very soon. Hackis is going to go down. That's going to be Mercy there with the call.
Mercy taking him out. Now it's up to Vice. It's Vice. Just cost of gas. That's going to be Alliance going down in 7th. Pretty heartbreaking for the zone of this size. Optics is going to hold the high ground here. He wants the KP, but he's not going to be able to find it. Now it pretty much comes down to this up top. If Furia can find a pick, and they find a pick, Pandy's with a knock. Furia gonna try and make it work. Can Knock do it? Oh my god, with 1 HP. Not gonna make it. I don't think he gets this off. E6 gonna climb up, get them wiped as well. Now it's a 2v3, but with the 2 in a much better position. Zach on an absolute sliver of HP. Oh my god, that Mastiff absolutely going crazy right now. Oh, but he gets dropped going in there. And Alb's gonna find it as well. C9 catching another dub. We gotta hop over to the other stream real quick. It's probably ending really soon.
As the boys from EXO are gonna start to move in too, and they're playing this bid, but damn, their spot is abysmal compared to the boys.
That's what I'm saying, Wig. I don't know what their spot is.
Look at where EXO is. They have no room to play at all.
I'm gonna put their secondaries in the first slot, except for me. Most people put in their first slot. Those are probably controller players who can't swap. Because you can't swap them. Because it doesn't really matter either.
They're playing pretty reckless on height, giving away a lot of LOS here.
I mean, they just got Gibraltar all to do, and they're going to be in a tough spot now. I'm pretty sure he's going to be able to stay alive. I don't know. GFR does hit the ulti onto them. I'm pretty sure, dude, I can't get to them because there's 30 teams at top.
Yeah, you have to press tab and then click on it.
Now, Frigid Kitties is going to be the team up top. It's one of the teams to watch here. They are one of the best spots, but look at our spot too.
I think Kitties probably the best spot, I think.
I mean, I'm loving Free Agent Kitty's spot, though, Greek. They're on top of the hype building right here. It's absolutely huge. It's going to be super easy for them just to poke some shots, especially over on the EXO on the left side. Of course,
Decky and them.
I'm expecting EXO to slide underneath super late. Yep. GFR is just looking to be pests right now. Just do whatever they can to make the game hard for the other team. They're just going to wait super late. They should
be put on Seer Scan. They do have them on Seer Scan as well. A little early for it. Okay.
I don't think so either, but it depends on what Scars' bubble looks like, Greek, right now. If Scars' bubble is too early, it's going to be on Mandy to make
this game. And GFR is looking for the Caustic ult.
Yeah, and they get the Caustic ult on EXO.
Big Caustic ult.
EXO is just eating face right now, bro. They're getting absolutely decimated. But FAK is not looking. They're looking over onto Scars. They want to apply pressure to them instead of the team on the left, which I'm very surprised about.
They really don't.
They really are applying.
They really don't like Scars. They really do. They're really focused.
And that's why FAK wants them dead so bad. A Caustic ulti does happen from the team down below. EXO misses the Caustic ult on the Scars, but they're going to be in a sticky situation. This bubble from Mandy is going to be the game changer.
Yeah, Mandy needs to throw a perfect bubble.
Because they are the team to win this game.
Over to Mandy.
RPR and the boys at Scars need this crowd energy right now.
They need this energy, bro. They are fueling, but look at this. Don't forget, Mandy has a Mastiff, Greek. Mastiff late game. Can the boys at Scars, can they feel the power behind us? Can Scars come out on top? The bubble from Mandy is going to be for the people. Can he do it? You hear the crowd.
Calm.
Right here. This bubble is going to be
calm.
When are they going to throw?
And they go.
And there comes the bubble.
And he's going to get a bat off in the back of it.
And here we go. Utter chaos happening in the last circle. And they need to start getting some shots down. 3 bubbles, the triple bubble trouble coming down right now. And a bounty coming out from the team on the left. And here we go. Scar's going to
and they go for the call to kill left.
Good shot from Taishin.
Great job right here. They're going to have to stabilize. Can they do it, Taishin?
And the Valks go off.
Mandy's gonna get the
and he gets a bat off. That's massive.
It's going to be a 2v3. Mandy with some great shots. No, he's not.
And the Valks come falling back down. GFR landing last, I think. Noah's going to go down.
It's going to be Godfire eliminated as well.
We go. Oh, hi, Taishin. And that's EXO coming out on top with Scars in second.
EXO winning out here. The boys from Scars not feeling it, but goddamn.
Hello, Chris.
What a fucking job by the crowd. What a fucking time to be alive.
I thought RPR and then we're going to clutch that up, dude.
I did too. unfortunate situation. They were the ones that had to throw a bubble first, and then they were in the right open. I think they had to swing underneath on the left side and force that open, but there's not much to do in that situation, Greek.
Yeah. The team
That
on
is
their
a
right
tough
did
one.
Valkyl, so I think they looked at it as we need the 2 KP and the placement.
Yeah.
So I think I low-key think that was the right call because I don't know if jamming left was the play.
Can we talk about that EXO from that left side little block going in and winning the game? That is a crazy win from the boys at EXO.
To be honest, it's very, very smart from them because had they taken underneath that house early, Mandy and the boys would have LOS'd them heavily. But they waited till the last second to take underneath, and nobody could look at them because they were getting pressure from the height.
Well, Frigid Kitties kind of fucked that up a little bit, to be honest. I don't know.
Am I not participating? I don't have a team currently.
Scars that much. If they focused at all on the EXO, bro, it would have been absolutely GG.
Yeah.
So now they're on break, going over to World's Edge. So we're going to head back to main broadcast.
What he's doing, and I think we're in a great meta right now where everything is viable as we take a look at the points from match number 4. C9 with 18 overall, but it's fairly even across the board. Even Optic in 4th place, picking up 15.
Get some of this. Hope everyone's having a good evening. What's up, Jeff? Let's go hop on over. I just don't. Yeah, that's cool. Now we're at a good point. We're on game 3 and game 4. Over on. What is this one? A versus B? Whichever this is. B versus D. There it is. We're on B versus D currently. TSM. Nice little 3rd place. Oh, never mind. We'll play. I'm gonna drop him for a second. That's alright. That's alright. C9 with another win. 2 wins this round. Good for them. They had a rocky first round, I believe. Yeah, 17th first round. They're going to be happy with how they're playing right now. Although only 4th off of 2 wins. That's kind of tough. 5th with 2, 17-0. Okay, that makes sense. Not many points around that. And only 2 18-point games. That makes sense. When you have teams like DF with a 32-point game in 1 round, when they have more kills in 1 game than you have in the entire series, makes a little bit of sense. Makes a little bit of sense. Actually, almost double. 6-12. I guess not double. When they have, you only have 3/4 their kills in your entire series as they do in 1 game. It's tough. It's tough. And 6 kills, 9, 6 kills, 11-0. Okay, so they're slowing down here. Furia catching up though. That massive 15-kill game here. 16-3, not good. 15-6, okay. 3 with 7. That's where the most of their points coming from. The 3 with 7 and the 5 with 15. Moving over Optic. 4th with 10, actually a pretty good game. That's a really good World's Edge game for them. But surprisingly, 2 kind of mid storm point games from them, which is just not really in true Optic fashion. True Optic fashion is clean sweep and storm point. They do so well on that map. So kind of surprised to see that from them. 2 kind of like a 3rd place with 2nd. You never think that would be considered a bad game, but for Optic, they're just the best on storm point. I think they're the best storm point team, and it's not close. I think it wins them tournaments. Like, their storm point is so good that it really swings matches. You know when's official sub for a team? No. 100% free agent. So join an org team. Any org team, what would it be? I'd love to play for Energy. Love to play for Energy. I'm not agreeing to anything though up until this is done. Because I want to see how the teams shuffle. Oh. I see the chair. I see the drip. Okay, T squared. I'm on board. Kind of sick. I don't really like bomber jackets, but this one's pretty good. Oh, that's what I like to see out of you, Alb. Fantastic shot. Placement, K for kills. Yeah. But you had a really good team. My Ludo went over to Nick Merckx as his IGL, and then Sykes is now signed with Renegades. We're playing with Renegades. Won 3 times first round, right? Yeah. If we look over at Optics, shut up. If we look over at Optics first round. First. Triple first. Although also 17th place, 17th place. What a turnaround. They went 17th place, 1 kill, 18th place, 0 kills. First 7, first 8, first 15. Found it. EXO as well. Two wins to put them in second too. Really great first round out of Optic and EXO and Fnatic. Where's Fnatic at? 15th. So they have a lot of mechanical talent, but like I'll be honest, I just like don't remember them being a consistent team. They're really good players. Matsutatsu is really insane. He's really good. I don't really know the other two players though. Matsutatsu, I play against him a lot ranked, and he's really good. He plays NA. Any surprises here? CR in 20th after 3 games. 20th, they're playing with a sub. Doesn't actually shock me, but they had a really good first series. Surprised. Kind of surprised. A little bit surprised. Yeah, 6 in the first series. They had a good first series. Slowing down a little bit. Where's AD? AD in 5th. That's 35th. They won first game. That's right. 5th and 3rd. Okay. Still got 3 to play. They're good. They're a really good World's Edge team. I could see them. EXO with another fantastic performance though. Free Agent Kitties doing really well in Stormpoint too. EXO's a good Stormpoint team though. They're probably like rivaling Optic right now for best Stormpoint team in my eyes. Liquid as well with a good Stormpoint series, 4th place. That's nothing to complain about. I was kind of bummed about their performance last series. Given any potential team obvious? Yeah, I have, but just want to wait. We'll see. Your team did not get picked up by a team for comp. It was just a little late, and I also said no to a couple teams because I was in the position at the time where I was like, well, I don't really care either way. Like if I just go to if I got an offer that I really couldn't say no to, I'd take it, but I wasn't really looking for it. Because most of the teams that were dropping players and like looking for spots, I just didn't think I was a good fit for, and I'd rather not like commit to a team and just like not enjoy it at all. Hi part-timer, I'm already 7 hours in today almost, so I want to hear it. I was thinking, I was going through Pepex. Do you still have that cat, or did you have to give her up because allergies? I think Olympus would be a good comp map. I think so. Apparently I'm unique in that opinion. I still have them. Yay. Have I ever played with shit before? No, I've not. I would love to see how. I'd love to see how Olympus is played out. We've seen it in a couple for fun tournaments. Focused. Look at how focused he is. Wolf and Blowhawk. Still feeling very sick, so I've been sleeping a lot more. Get some rest, or else. Jesus, he has rank stats in comp.
In this last match, we still have 2 more left.
Holy.
They can bring it back. They started off strong.
2.3, 963. What's the job of coaches? They talk in between matches, and it's pretty much just like keeping track of your players. You know, there's a lot that goes into it. Luda, Garrett, and Zach would be a great team. I don't think I could ever play for Zach, I'll be honest. I'd be really surprised. Yeah, so it's essentially like your job's just to keep track of everyone, talking with them, keep their head in it, keep the team morale up, make sure they're rotating correctly, playing, like running the plays correctly. So Jim Burton before? Nah. Best roller player I played with? Verholst, probably. We played, Verholst was my teammate in that 100K charity tournament for King Richard that we won, and then was also teammate for the BenQ 10K that I played with him in reps.
Where this one's going to go here very, very shortly. There was a 50-50 that was happening. We saw Dreamfire going up against Furia. Curious to see if that one's going to be underway because Skyhook still looks uninhabited. E6 is going to get that one for free.
Pretty open, and you can see for that hot zone, Pulverex will be over.
So that was amazing. He's insane, dude. Verholst is so good. Really the best controller player I've played with. Then, like, honestly, I'd throw Luden Sykes up there. Like, there's very few people that I would actually think could ever take them. Like, Luda, when he really focuses, once he gets used to 4-4, he's going to be so disgustingly good.
Furia is leading in damage overall ahead of Optic Gaming. His Watson, he's doing really great in kills, not only that, but leading in assists as well. I feel like you'd have to be absolutely crazy to challenge this team.
On the hunt right now for the Valk, not wanting to let this kill get away, but they do spot another team. GMT decides to back off because of GMT's presence. However, Furia has won that.
Bethany, they give you the 200. Very much appreciate that. Very much appreciate that.
And right now, all it's doing is just giving them free kills.
And it's something that Dreamfire has to consider is what's the purpose of dropping over here after losing that twice? Are you going to go for a third spot, or are you trying to do this because you're trying to impose your will later on in the tournament because you've already accumulated a lot of points in this round? You're feeling like you're a pretty safe bet to make it on over towards the winner's bracket, but when you've practiced so long in a certain POI, it's everything to you. You know exactly how to fight the 50-50s. You know how to make your rotation on out. There's so many different things that lead into you wanting to continue to make that fight that it completely makes sense. But this is the #1 team in this group, and we know that Dreamfire won game #1 and is looking extremely solid. Taking a look at the loot, looks like you have a great amount of attachments coming in for Zerg.
4-4 the goat sense. 4-3, but 4-4 is good too. It is ass. It's the man bun. It's holding them back, to be honest. But don't get me wrong, just a good matchup. It is what it is, you know. Bro was my OG duo. OG duo. The Lost Boys lost. My Lost Boys lost? Is he lost again? Update TSM in second, I believe.
Well, now they have all of this uncontested
Third.
loot. They have all of the options at their
Third, going into game 5.
A bunch of these teams making those early rotates, like you were just saying. IG here, while Cloud
Or second, dropped to third.
right above the edge of zone.
You do got Plat 4 days ago. Master Pred nonstop. Me and my friend played duo, new rank system. We can't do a masters now for some reason. It's a lot tougher this season, Daryl, for sure. It's a lot tougher. Well done though on Plat. Plat's actually like top 1% right now.
Oh, 1,000%. You can see pings coming in from IG RKN, who's done a phenomenal job on this crypto, filling in, and JFW, winner of the Stockholm, Sweden playoffs, coming in and filling in. So he knows exactly what it's like to have to kind of call an audible. Meanwhile, Furia is looking for some more fighting, and if you're wondering if they're going to make their move or if they're going to play edge, well, they're continuing to bully teams, this time on over towards the Lava Siphon side. That's going to be one knock and one finish. Looking for some more over here.
Wants an IGL?
Nice
Yeah.
movement, gonna go and get that
Take those, certainly do.
like
Watson finding another one. Watson's been playing some phenomenal Apex.
for the rest of the tournament here with the amount of aggression that they're showing.
Some phenomenal Apex. Is that Ack at the back?
To take any of these
Who's in the back?
again on the hunt
It's our
for the
coach.
final player, and
I think it's
looking
Ack.
if they were going to make that
Either way.
in instantly, or if they were going to come around the edge. Well, the edge is paying off for them because once again, padding their stats, getting some more kills on the board. Finally able to find
Watson, an underrated player for like a really long time, but like,
and that is just more points for Furia.
And I feel like Watson is purposely, letting
where is Asu? True.
just pick up the kill. No, that's not exactly what he was doing. But
Favorites main.
GMT is gonna
In
go
comp,
out, E6
Gibby
is gonna go out
in
as well.
Apex
We're
right now,
looking
probably
4 teams
Horizon.
are gonna be eliminated. That is absolutely insane. But what a job with just a duo over here for 4-7. You love to see it, picking up some kills. They've been just duking it out and having themselves a pretty good day considering the circumstances. Love to see that they're still playing it out and trying so hard, and I hope that they can continue to do so, but it's going to be tough. They're going to have to make their way through a lot of teams to make their way on over towards that northern zone. Again, it's going to
Sears decent for LGS.
if you're wondering where teams are
Proven to be the case. A lot of Sears running around. A lot of them doing really well too. Sear is just very strong. Plat 2 mostly solo split. So intense. Very nice, Clint. Very nice, man. Why don't you and Ace team up? That would be stupid awesome. Well, for comp, he doesn't want to play comp. For content, it's hard to get games with.
4 teams here. I think it was ODK, Phoenix, Team Burger, and Pulverex all in this general area on their rotation.
I don't think he's playing ranked this split either. For the most part.
Right now, it's mostly working out in Burger's favor, which they could use that after the last match.
Here, but these camera angles they have is hacks.
See, the drone is just so crucial in so many different ways.
Well, they don't
It's a
have
matter of
these.
time before they're going to be able to go and grab that one, potentially hitting the res across the opposite side of Fragment, or potentially where the bins are. Those could be 2 very viable spots, but you could see teams.
It's a very different game, Daryl. Very different game.
For potential third-party.
Be amazing, I think. It'd be fun. I mean, back in season 2 and 3, he was the best player in the game. Undeniably, I think.
Those teams are going to meet up on the west-hand side very shortly.
Competitively. Because, like, once you don't play comp, I don't think you can get the title of best player in the game. Because it's not the important part of the game. But he was playing a different game. He was playing this season of Apex back in season 3. He was so ahead. It's insane. We should team up. I would make you look so good. Rule of comparison.
Squads below, trying to deal a little bit of poke damage as they hold down this bridge right now. You can see all of the fences up, trying to get themselves set up here, while also looking down towards the epicenter. And this is where everyone's just going to be feeling it out, trying to see how they want to play C9 with that easy rotation in on whichever portion of the zone they want because of their drop and where they are. And they are kind of getting poked at, so they're going to make a little bit of a wider rotate, probably on towards the western areas. It's a little bit more open up there.
Typically, when you get to this point, right, that's where everyone starts to pick up plays.
Son of Bath update.
Past that top 15 area, once you start getting to the top 10.
We got DF Furia TSM top 3 for lobby 1. Going into game number 5 right now. And then EXO for Agent Kitties, which is Hardeki, and then Scars, followed up by Liquid, top 4. Followed up by 80, followed up by Energy. From
thermal station side.
Who's got the most wins? Optic had 3 in round 1, 3 for 6 in round 1, so that's the most in a set we've had so far. Should have an entire lobby with hacks and see who wins. You mean ranked Apex Legends? I'm just kidding. It'd be cool. It'd be cool. I'd love to see hack v hacks, but all pros. It'd be really funny. But like wall hacks and like soft aim, like just give them like the ones that aren't obvious. So no like hard aimbot or anything, because that's boring. But like soft aimbot and like walls, but like shimmer, not full walls. Shimmer walls are, you can see it because some streamers leak it by not having their overlay on, and it's really funny. It's just like, it's really subtle. It's really subtle. It's tough to notice, but it's still walls. When you know what you're looking for, it's this like little shimmer on the screen. You can tell. Like big head, big head mode. I mean, that's just soft aimbot. Miss your old team Sykes, would love to see you get on a good comp team. On a hood comp team. No, a good comp team? Yeah, I agree. It'd be fun. I'm excited. I'm excited for this next series. I'll definitely be looking to get back into it.
They've now kind of danced around the map, making their way away from Landslide, now going all the way on over towards where the train tracks are. So it's kind of annoying for Furia as the rotation's been coming through, but Alliance is kind of just backing them off and saying, hey, we're going to rotate with you guys, get in front of you guys, and continue to gatekeep. So I'm expecting that's going to be a story that continues to unfold as this game continues, because they're actually being shadowed. You can see Zeratricky making his way on over towards the bins, coming outside the tunnel area. Now, this zone is probably going to continue to pull on over towards maybe
Call them out? Call who out? All the random like plat 4s who kill me, who just are definitely walling, or?
but TSM has so much of this
Oh,
area
the streamers that leak it? It's usually like
the most spread out
other
right now.
games. I don't know. There's
Actually the most spread out of anybody, and you see a lot.
there hasn't been too many streamers who have gotten caught in Apex, except for like Facil.
A lot of real estate being gobbled up.
Demortifying.
Looks like that's potentially where Alliance is going to go. They're going to go fly past TSM and go and make their way on over towards where Optic is. Actually, Optic and Alliance both flying into the same spot.
Oh, this could get a little bit messy here as Alliance drops right down on top of the bridge, and they are instantly taking so much damage they're going to have to back off. The bubble does come out, trying to give them an opportunity to at least get their shields healed back up, while Optic is instantly going to drop down and see if they can maybe do any damage. Their bubble comes out as well as the bombardment rains down, and Optic might be looking to try to get into this.
Great angle right there. The head glitch from Skittlecakes also tossing out a perfect bubble was Duplex. There is a little bit of damage coming up on over towards the side. There goes the Nox Caster Grenade. But you can see the smart play not to overextend, not to bite off more than you can chew. And Alliance somehow...
Watching Ludi yesterday, grinding from gold, and he was shredding everyone. His teammates thought he was cheating. Oh, he is. I just can't imagine. He's so sad. In tournaments as duos, something like that. There is a duo in this. They had 2 subs, and 3 people got COVID. Otter was caught? No, he wasn't. He doesn't cheat. A lot of you streamers that cheat, not naming names. Yeah. COD's a tough one, because, like, I'll be honest, a lot of them I feel like people got tinfoil hats on. Some of them definitely are, but most of them I'm pretty sure aren't. Although I would think everyone's cheating in COD. Like, but it's just so easy to like hit perfect sprays. Like there's no recoil, so you just like practice tracking for 10 hours. And then you just like flick really fast and then like slow transition, you know? Flatline has a battle pass skin on it? Yeah. Gotta cheat in that game to keep up. Honestly, you'd still probably die most of the time. It'd be embarrassing. Imagine knowing you're a cheater. Imagine having that foot pedal ready to snap. And like, you still die most of your games. Like you're still just upper good. Not even the best. I'd be so depressed. What's up, Julius? That's what team in ALGS you're supporting. There's a lot. It's hard because... I'm friends with a lot of people there, so like it's kind of hard to root for any one team.
I wasn't sure that they could do that. That Optic backed off, gave them enough time to get themselves a full reset, and that could be what just made the game for Alliance. You can see that Optic's deciding to make a very, very wide rotate, potentially hunting down 4-7 in the process as well. They are taking some damage while they...
He said don't clip that chat. It's just a joke, Doug. It's just a streamer joke. When you do something insane or like where it looks like cheating, like you find a rat that like is really easy to miss, you just don't clip that. Don't clip that, chat. Don't clip that. Definitely some are. After seeing some of these guys, it's okay obvious. It doesn't surprise me with COD. They're like free anyways, so.
Phenomenally, they're gonna slowly again keep all of that action directly in front of them, very similar to the previous wins that they've had. So it's
in a competition, I wouldn't stream. Avoid the screen cheaters from knowing where I am and what I'm doing. Well, everything's delayed by like 10 minutes, so all of these are delayed. You play with anybody playing? Yeah.
And those were all the teams that we had checked in earlier. They have still yet to fully leave the city, and there is an entire cluster of them down there needing
Let's see who we got.
when they need to make their rotation.
Play with Dupe.
Furia, though,
Play with Verholst.
the most aggressive teams we've seen in this game so far. Continuing to see if they can trend in the
That'd be sweet. Play with Amu. Play with Axe. Play with Frax. There's not as much NA here. Like when you really look through it, not as much NA as you'd think. Castillo, but he's not there. Think about the delay. Yeah, you don't gotta worry about it. Because imagine like you know that they got knocked, or Optic got knocked here. But like you have to guess what that means 10 minutes from now. The game's probably older.
Who's been patiently playing this one throughout. You can see not much damage.
X is an X Factor.
So they just been waiting and
Where?
find their opportunity to strike, but
I don't
Optic
remember
Gaming
what I
gets out of a
said.
sticky situation. Alliance does. It's been so slow paced after we had our initial 6 teams going down. It looks like another fight for Optic Gaming over towards the bottom of Epicenter side. Fortunately for them, doesn't look like there's any third parties in the area, so they may be able to take this.
Trying to see if they can at least get themselves a little bit of cover here as some of the shots coming from the outside area are what they want to avoid, knowing that there are still players that they have to deal with right next to them. Dealing a little bit of damage with 301 here, trying to zone off the enemy players. But there are so many surrounding teams.
I don't know, some might play tournaments. I'm not sure.
We watched LG hold this spot down the entire game.
Of course, when you answer my question, commercial comes up. I don't remember what you're referring to. Joe, I don't remember saying his name.
Zone right now, besides a few teams, you have Invictus Game, you have LG, you have C9,
Or did you see like a team name or something?
This one is going to go. Everyone basically looking for kill points
Like
right
EXO
now, so they
or
can go eliminate a little bit more
no?
squads and then make their skyward dive. You can see Hal is just waiting for his moment because they know they're not going to foot it.
They got on there.
Zone. There has to be pings that are going down.
I mean,
Anticipating where they're going to go and set up. This is what Hal does so well. You can see him making callouts right now.
I mean, Madness, you know, he has some of those spurts. You never know. But I mean, dude, he has those random, like, couple month streaks where it's just like you can't stop the guy. So we need one of those to come back up. It's crazy, right?
That in a very short amount of time, a lot of these teams are going to have to start making aggressive pushes, specifically the ones we've been paying attention to down there at the southern edge. Still holding
Never mind, not important. LG.
pushing up on Burger right now,
Oh.
getting themselves into an engagement here. Furia looking comfortable, but taking a lot
Looking
of
comfortable?
able to take
Is that
out
comfortable?
So many of these Burger players. Do you see the health that he almost escaped with?
Insane plays from both of these teams, but now they have to make their move. Arc Stars are there, and that's going to be it for Team Burger.
I mean, that's got to be frustrating if you're Burger. You just got absolutely ran out in there, and they're dead for it.
That's going to be Panders going down. Great shots right there. Pulverex is
How the hell did one of them die? To where?
the res is going to happen. Optic Gaming is in a pretty good spot. Bubble is going to go
Pretty
down.
good. Absolutely relative.
On top of them, it's not going to be the ideal situation. Maybe they could use a little bit of this.
I've seen this match already. C9 wins it.
Arc Stars being tossed in the sky from Skittle Cakes. He does get a little bit of a hit.
We shall see.
Also popped the barrel directly below him to get a little bit of visual clutter. When IQ is going down, you can see Team Singularity is involved. They're gonna
Hey, I've seen this one before. What do you mean? It's live.
We'll have to find out here very soon. You can see they're directly under the banners. C9 still in a good spot. They have Optic Gaming directly in their sights. Can they win 3 and pull a little bit of Optic Gaming, give them a little bit of taste of their own medicine? 8 squads remain, and they're in a very powerful position on this high ground.
Playing out very similar. No, this is live right now. I remember Zach's best Ash ult in A from this map. That one was one of my favorites.
Alliance going out in 6th place. It could have been much worse. Great job by Vibes getting their team back into this one. But TSM now in the spot that they
IG
have Invictus Gaming in their sights inside of the
in the
trailer.
truck. TSM playing bridge.
They're holding the high ground over towards the opposite side.
Singularity holding the height against C9. Zach hasn't killed himself. He's yet to jump off the map this game. Has yet to jump off the map. That Ash ult he threw was probably the best thing I've ever seen in my life.
Be able to do a little bit down the road, but what a game here, as we know that having these endings is all about having this high ground. So C9 Singularity having the advantage. We'll see if anyone skyward dives and tries to take these spots.
Everyone's going to have to start collapsing in though on this final zone. Cloud9 starting to make a little.
Are we all ready? Jump in on them.
To their side.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain. Glad you added context for that comment because I was very concerned. No, Zach is in fact not suicidal. He just happens to jump off into full teams a lot. The clip we're referencing, Zach was on top of a rock and for no reason just felt it necessary to turn an Ash ult 100 meters into zone. 75 meters to be exact, because that's how far it goes. 75 meters into zone for no reason. And he just goes, player lives, player lives. I just killed myself. And it was one of the funniest things I've ever seen in my life. It was really good. Okay, RKN with the good shots. Gonna be looking for more. They're gonna be trying to get the res on Brayden. You gotta get that armor swap down for your boy. Get it down, get it down. Yes! Yes! That's what I like to see. Imperial, how? Getting pushed back by that caustic. Ult, making it into their bubble in time. That's not good. You don't want to see that if you are TSM and gonna be having to go back around, but that's gonna be losing reps, I think. That's gonna be reps getting picked, and now just fish in a fissure. Oh, Hal hit him with it. Oh my god. Oh my god. And he does get him, but he's gonna die to the caustic gas, I think. No, he's gonna get the R9 spray on him. Oh my god. And that's IG just walking out of the truck going, wait, everyone just fought? Everyone was just fighting? What the hell? Okay. Love you. Love your hair. Thank you. I went and got a hair transplant myself. Evan's breathing is off-putting. He like... I mean, IRL just engaged. Yeah, we're just messing around. Some of the worst fails are mishaps during scrims. Downed himself in lava and couldn't crawl out, then fell out. Oh, true. Oh, that makes me sad, dude. Major moments inbound. Look at their monster sippy cups. Like, what's that about? I want a monster sippy cup. I don't even drink Monster. I just want the sippy cup. Replay? Nope. That was live.
All smiles on the IG side. Meanwhile, you saw TSM and C9 talking strategy, figuring out where eventually they could have done things just a little bit better. But what a hard-fought end zone for all of those teams to get to that point. That was a very tough situation to watch things unfold. And again, Alliance fighting it out.
Swapping over.
Right there when they could have been eliminated right around the 15th area.
There's still 19 teams left. Isn't it like round 4?
Sure, I'm a little confused about
I'm closing. Okay.
AD is actually fighting STK now in the tunnel.
And yeah, look at this. AD is gonna get aggressive on that STK inside tunnel.
I don't know why everyone's question marking, but
I wonder if they're gonna get aggressive. They do have the horizon, and no, AD's gonna back out. They're gonna move away from
Mouse though.
Energy and them are just in a crazy spot. They keep
John Olympus at Waterfall, I think, in ranked, and he had Hal on his team. Oh, that was really funny. When I was just going, Zach, are you on drugs? I missed that. I really have to go to the bathroom. I will be back momentarily. Okay, guys.
Yep, we know all too well.
Be back momentarily. Enjoy Nicewig's casting.
Building is going
I'll be
to
back.
have a lot of teams in it, and there's going to be a lot of trading shots and wasting of meds.
Why did AYM do that? He could have got away at least a little bit. He could have immediately flew down to Geyser and got out. I'm a little confused on why that happened. Maybe a panic play? I'm not too sure. And we have, look at all the teams in zone chat rotating in now, man. Look at RC in the backside, dude. SSG now moving up as well. We have Ace over here, Ascend, and we have PRU on that right side. But look at STK funneling into Fragment, just looking for some KP, maybe even looking for some loot. They got a pretty kidded game here, Greek.
Team Liquid is playing Ultra Edge here.
Yeah.
They did trials. They have double gold and a purple.
Look at that loot for Team Liquid. That is disgusting, bro. Like, that is fucking gross. Actually insane. They get the double gold, the purple helmets, the purple armor. These guys are always kidding. And he has a wingman car on the Gilderson. But look at them. They're changing the comp a little bit, Greek. Gilderson's now back on Caustic from the low, but they just keep changing a little bit from time to time on maps. And I kind of like it a little. I'm a big fan of this comp. I like this one a lot. I also think Gilderson's a very, 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 very good Caustic.
I feel like the Valkyrie Caustic is just the NA special.
Yeah, 100% without a doubt.
I feel like most NA teams run that on World's Edge.
Yep. Totally agree.
Caustic is a very, very popular pick.
I mean, Caustic's just so easy to use. He's just a very simple character, bro. If you're a controller player, I think on Caustic, man, is probably your best bet when it comes to RP and even just ranked or just comp in general. You know?
Yeah. 100 Thieves is also in a pretty good spot.
Yeah, 100 Thieves are next to Fnatic and Energy in the bottom side Climatizer. I mean, overall, I think this zone is very obvious of where it ends. I think teams know where they have to go, where they have to move. It's just that they can make the decisions and the plays to actually get there.
Yep.
You're going to have to take some fights. If you're not already in there, you're going to have to start to push a little bit. You're going to have to take some third parties. But those are the decisions that really, really force you to make a good play and also just fucking come out on top.
Yeah, I think RC is by far in the best spot.
Yep.
Zeta is in a pretty good spot. But if SSG wide swing the left here, they're going to be putting a lot of pressure on them.
Well, playing those backside trailers, Greek, is actually pretty bad. I like where Zeta's at, but like it's pretty ugly overall.
Yeah.
You could really start to get worked here if teams get angles and if teams start to get a little crazy. INF now fighting in the bottom here is going to be DN. DC, he's nuts. It's going to be DC moving forward into Harvester, and they're going to be vibing. They're going to get the foul Golty, and are they searching for more kills or are they just leaving?
Where are they?
I can't tell what they're doing here. Do they want blood or do they just want to go into zone? It looks like they're just going to go into zone. They were looking for the scam, but they're going to move over. Kaylee in chat says, where is G2? All right, well, DZ and them making a fat Valk ulti. Look at Valk, bro. She went from a Harvester all the way over to Fragment West. That is crazy.
And they also hit like a little half circle D.
Yeah, there wasn't even a full Valk ulti. It's kind of wild. And look, AD is going to be moving in right against the powerhouse. It was Team Liquid, who was absolutely crazy, as CR is getting longbowed by Lala Bang and Yuka at the same time. And the Horizon ulti comes out. The 3v3 starts. They start to move in here as Parker tries to get angles on the Liquid on that left side. The ulti not really effective as the double bubble trouble does pop out.
They're aping Fun right now.
Yeah, Fun does get out of it, bro, but they're rocking an Eva, so their kit is really not too good for this fight. Tons of Arc Stars coming down from Liquid. They're trying to make this work. Parker now pushing up, and this is going to be tough. And Team Liquid is getting pushed. Their backs against the wall. Valk getting broken. It's going to be Nocturnal being hurt. Parker popping a battery here as Karan starts to move up, trying to get more angles. Oakley still a little behind, but Team Liquid is holding their own, and they're now swinging Parker. Parker getting swung on with a PK. Can he make this work? He's about bigger. No, he cannot.
Knocked.
Team Liquid is actually knocking Parker, and this is looking very bad for ADR. This is not looking good. Karan only has
They're getting thirded.
shots coming down. They are getting thirded, but everyone's getting knocked here. Fun FPS goes down.
SSG is going to clean this up, it looks like.
SSG is going to clean this shit to the house, baby. And this is going to be really bad for AD. SSG now moving forward, and it's going to be a two-man Liquid trying to hold off SSG. Can they do it? I don't think so, Greek. I think Team Liquid's going to go down here. What's your thoughts?
Well, SSG knows that there is a knock. They're full healing, and they're most likely going to end up bubble pushing. And
oh, man.
There it is.
That's a pretty bad bubble, though, Greek. They're not in a good spot here. Gilderson's going to go crazy. He's going to one-clip drop. They're going to try to fight Gilderson. Gilderson goes down. It's going to be up to Nocturnal in a 2v1. Can he do it? It doesn't look like he can.
It's a good trade.
Team Liquid and AD die just because of that fight. And SSG with the fat third party
they
getting
pick
tons
up
of KP.
5 kills, max loot. That is a very, very good third party out of the boys at SSG.
SSG gets fucking all of Trials loot, bro. They get all of Trials loot and all of AD's loot. Actually fucking insane, dude. I cannot believe it. So SSG hitting a free lick.
Yeah.
They just get so much loot. They get gold bag, gold armors, everything. It's pretty crazy, man, how third parties just work out for you in that situation.
I also want to point out there that TL against AD there held their own for a very long time, and I think it was because of the gold armors, dude. I think the potential for resetting fast by just popping 1 or 2 cells is just so good.
I mean, that's people really never take gold, ever, in ranked. I'll always be the guy that takes gold. Everyone's like, bro, I like red way better. I like red armor, but I like the feeling of popping a cell, bro, and getting 50 HP. That's a great feeling.
Yeah, absolutely. And this zone is going to start to close. SSG is going to be hitting the balloon. I would expect a balloon and then insta-Valkyl, unless they're able to play all the way on this side. But they're going to scan EXO here on their flight path.
Yep. Now here we go. SSG's got to make some good plays here. They're going to move over to where Zeta is, but they're going to play that backside. Greek, how do you feel about this crevice, bro? I fucking hate this spot.
I think this is a very tough spot to be in.
Yeah, I agree fully.
Especially if EXO tries to put them in the pinch. Zeta might be able to like start walking out and getting angles. SSG just puts themselves right in the middle of 2 teams here.
Yeah, I think this spot is almost impossible to hold. Like, really. I genuinely believe that. I think this is one of the hardest spots to hold. You get looked at from so many different angles, and everything gets so tough when it comes down to it because you just have tons and tons of people looking at you. You have the tough side teams, you have the teams in trailers, you have the right side teams. It's just a hard hold, even though it feels so safe. Because it does feel safe when you're sitting.
Yeah, SSG is most likely going to have to hold this edge here and probably Valkyl late.
Yeah.
I don't really see them being able to maneuver into the next cart unless Zeta just really give them the space.
Yep.
But RC is very cognizant of them being there as well, so he's going to be looking, and it is a Gibby with a charge rifle.
Yeah. Yeah, 100%. And that's RC just going to farm the whole time. The charge rifle has only 14 bullets, though, so that's not really looking too good for that big dog. And we see Jen Burton actually going down right now, and they're in the middle of the open. Jen does not look like he's going to get res. DZ might not even survive this fucking hail down that's going down on them. There is a lot of shots getting popped. Zero trying to stay alive. He's 75 HP. Sharky body blocking, and Jen Burton's going to go down, and DZ's in a rough spot.
Yeah, that was a little bit of a rough rotation from DZ.
Yeah.
I don't think they realized that INF was lurking in behind them. Scar's obviously holding the building.
But Scar's goes down. RPR is dead.
Back. Did I miss endgame?
They don't have their Valk anymore. How did RPR die in this situation?
I made it. I lived.
He cannot be going down when it is like this, as Darkseer was eliminated by the boys over at Free Agent Kitties. But RPR cannot be dying.
Yep, Free Agent Kitties now fighting STK on the bridge.
Yeah, and STK is getting aggressive on
I made it.
Hardecki and the Grim Creeper here. Bubble down.
What happened? Someone fill me in.
STK is a great team fighting team. Big cracks coming out, more ultis. They're looking to throw it, but PKMK is dying from behind. It's going to be INF coming in to kill Free Agent Kitties for them. And they're dropping the low ground here. Very interesting drop. I'm surprised they're not holding height when they weren't even taking damage. Looking for some more shots. Saucy has to watch out. He's getting beamed a little bit as Mandy is now dying, and it's going to be up to Taishin on 1 HP. Can he survive? EXO is coming to clean wipe the duo here. Taishin barely up. He's going to play under. Oh my God,
that cost 6.
Oh God, he's costing bro. Holy fuck. He's going to be playing under.
Gemburn died.
Though, so
That's okay.
Now the lone.
I think they're doing okay this round. And Taishin.
He has a no mag R9 and a PK. This is not looking good for Taishin.
What happened to Taishin? No mag R9 PK. Why don't you guys tell me?
Know where Taishin is, and it's going to be STK overlooking INF on the bridge. There's a lot of action on this side of the map.
Yeah, a lot of people are rotating in from the south side of the map. EXO is most likely going to also look
pretty comfortable playing from the side of the map, and I'll be honest, looking at this zone. You need to be prepped to kill house. They're gonna Valkyl. Oh no. A lot of Valkyls coming out. Maybe they just decided that they can't take the fight on the house, but like.
I think game number 6 Greek is going to be egregious. I think it's
gotta be bad.
Exactly what we watched on the fence line where Optic started that non-stop third party on game number 6. Also, you look like shit.
Who's the other commentator? Wig. I'm sorry, I am blocking him, but.
I'm gonna give you a Pedialyte. The bubble coming down from STK. More shots going down. He gets stunned by the bubble, and INF is coming in hot.
There you go.
Fusty's not even shooting his fucking gun. How the fuck is Bullet alive? And they wipe INF. Bullet stayed alive for 16.7 years. And here's the feed face from EXO. Are they gonna feed Greek? No, they're not. They're gonna hold off.
No, don't feed face.
They need to full heal and Valkyl.
Immediately. They're gonna die most likely, actually. They need a Valkyl like now.
I don't know if they're gonna be able to.
They needed a Valkyl like 20 minutes ago. Not sure they needed a Valkyl before that fight even.
They're gonna have to try.
I don't know if they're gonna be able to, bro. This is gonna be a hard slide. You know how tough this is. They're gonna get looked at by repeaters and everything from the teams down below. Yeah, I mean, you're right. They definitely can't hit a Valkyl now. They'll definitely die.
No, absolutely not.
And look at this. Rico just trying to stay alive. Man.
Oh my God, the shots are just.
Bubble gets burned.
Stared at by.
Low, lower than my 3rd grade reading level. And there we go, baby. The shot's going down, and Bullet is dead. Rico's dead, and there it is, baby. STK is.
There it is. The wipe. They can't fight out there. They needed a Valkyl before that. I mean, they won the fight, but you needed to insta Valkyl. You can res when you land, but you cannot get stuck there. There are spots where you can stabilize on the fence.
Yeah, but look at this. Look who else is.
Oh, look where it's ending. Isn't he in Discord? Isn't he in Discord? There's my cat.
We are in a great spot.
Loot a server.
They're allowed to play the game, which is absolutely phenomenal. They have been struggling all day. They've been getting attacked and mauled by Zeta and AD.
Nate, are you watching the B stream?
I am.
BR needs to win this game.
Yeah, BR needs a big game here.
Yep.
Who do you think wins this?
The biggest threat right now is RC wide swinging them.
I need to say the names. I mean,
but the team that's going to be on the other
BR using a good spot, but.
Well, good thing Garrett won because he won my heart.
Nelson, you're here.
I've been coming back and forth to my PC for like the past 4 hours.
I'm live, by the way, before. I don't know if you are. Okay.
Oh. Here, you know I got to do like my 180.
Gotta get those hours in. I only came here because it ended towards the truck and pulled outside the building. Oh man. Oh, I also have a question for you. Do you think NRG is gonna roster swap? You think they're gonna? I would not be surprised if they don't make it out of losers. If they don't make it out of losers, I could see.
I may have something. I might know some stuff.
You might know some stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. It would not shock me. Oh. Yeah, that Watson gen came down a second late. That's a bummer.
Just not a lot of passion on the squadron.
That's what I'm saying. You can't play the game like 3 hours a week, and I was saying, I bet they're discovering things like mid-tournament. Like they're learning things mid-tournament about the patch. You know what I mean? Oh man.
Zeta with the fat third party left side.
Oh my god.
Okay.
And they get
Fnatic is leaning on it too.
And now Fnatic is coming in, and it's gonna be a third party central. Third party after
How about Fnatic as well with a great showing first game, or first series?
Who's gonna come out on top? And Zeta is eliminated.
Man, this team's always been decent. They were good at the last LAN.
They got 39th.
Well, look at their spot.
I think. Didn't they? That might have been another team.
I think that's another team. I'm pretty sure they did good.
Team.
I mean, I might be wrong, but
Let's
I'm
see.
pretty sure
I
they did
can
good.
tell you. I can tell you.
This is potentially
Oh no, I'm thinking of another team. It's
What
they
did
don't.
they
They're new as a Fnatic roster.
Yeah, they were FWC before.
FWC. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll look.
And they're gonna start swinging top 4 for energy. They're hungry for this first place. They know
I'm pretty sure they did good, but I don't. I guess I don't remember exactly.
BRU is going down by the hands of Fnatic.
I don't think they're. I think they're good players though.
No, they're a good squad. Same with What did
They don't know. They have to watch out. They need to make a play immediately. They're in a bad spot right now.
Just know that Yuka guy is locked, bro. Me and Nate watched him.
Well, he's locked.
Earlier, and he was moving, bro.
Granted, that was 7 hours ago, so he may be not as locked now, but.
A little unlocked now, but he was locked before.
You know who's not locked? Meltzerera, or whatever his name is. That guy's not locked.
Oh, he is definitely not locked. What happened there? Matsutasu is really good though. He's a really good player.
As long as Sweet does not get knocked as he's being aggressive, this is going to be an energy.
I don't know much about them individually, but I've fought them in ranked a couple times. They're
Yeah.
good.
Sweet, what do we do?
He's going to be able to stay alive though. Oh my god, he's 50 HP now. The causing time's hitting. Sweet needs to stay alive. He cannot go down. He gets a blue armor swap as Fnatic Monstera does go down here. And it's going to be a 2v2. Both teams wise to each other. This is going to be an energy win. Rocker moving up on top of the bins. Fnatic is eliminated. Feno coming in second. And there's
Also, this isn't losers or winners bracket. This
This is
is
group stages. I
Still
know.
groups. Yeah.
I'm just
It's
saying,
group stages.
if they go to losers and don't make it out of losers.
That was the freest shit ever. Fnatic.
What up, blood? What up? Cause well, they're not gonna go to losers because they just won this game.
I want to point out there. That was all sweet.
Yeah, 100%.
That
Dude, the other group is so competitive.
and put that team in a pinch.
Back over to global.
He solo took that rock when Fnatic had
How about
the
Furia?
and he forced them as
Great
a
showing
solo
out of
I think
them.
they're doing good.
slide down
Oh,
I think.
fantastic showing out of them.
They're in third right now.
NRG
Yeah.
They're only 2 points off first.
From the enemy Valkyrie, and now it's time
They've
to
just been playing really good Apex too.
I mean, they've been getting contested every game, and they killed them every time, I think.
Yeah.
They're about to kill him again.
Yeah, watching it.
Not a troublesome team, but still.
And then once again, the hunt for the final
What up,
player
blood?
will
They 3-0'd them in countdown.
And that's 3 for 3. Here's some oohs and ahs coming in from the crowd with that PK shot that
What
happened.
did TSM do today? They're still playing.
He's taking a page out of my book. He's like, you know what? I'm ditching this P20. It doesn't even have any ammo. Let's just go kung fu fighting for the rest of the game. I think he's
Something tells me he's not gonna run his
fully
fist for the
capable
rest of the
doing
games.
that one, but that's just really nice team fighting, great
Was it DF that I was thinking of? What'd they place?
continue to land on over there.
Watson said, those guys suck.
It's time to find a different POI to go for, but I think they're thinking long term.
They're not playing Split 2?
Winners of the previous game looking solid in terms
Weird.
of where they're going to be setting up. This zone is
I didn't realize DF was so
potentially going
good.
over towards that no-name area between
What team was I thinking of? Was it PVX?
Already in a great position. They have the composition for it as well. Rocking the crypto, so they're going to be able to get continuous scans. Another team that's rocking the crypto on over towards this geyser side is going to be Phoenix, sitting in 16th place, which seems to be kind of where they've been averaging in their group stages.
All right, we'll have to see how that plays out between.
How you're looking at the crypto?
Now
He actually stared at him for like 5 seconds, didn't shoot him. He could have just killed him for free.
Dude, and then he ran.
Hal had the crypto with his pants
Oh
down.
my god, Hal.
Honestly, I feel like the caustic pick is way better for TSM than like the non-Gibby just run around comp.
I was gonna say I was kind of losing my mind a little bit watching him run Maggie, Seer, Valk.
They just play zone so good. Like they don't think they need to change that.
And they're just
I
not.
don't mind the Seer, to be honest. Like they could play Seer, Gibby, Valk, and still play zone.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind that either, but
Caustic is just broken.
Going into tomorrow, then that's what they're going to want to do.
Yeah, Caustic is just.
Another team flying on over towards the lava.
God Comp's still just really good.
Maybe a scan in
I mean,
Yeah,
Optic is just rolling.
Optics
As
having
always.
a good day. Yeah, I was surprised that they dropped, or like they had two kind of like mid Storm Point games this series.
On the placing
One good one,
the caustic barrels,
but
they're going to be able to advance a little bit further, take the enemy bubble, which is a huge advantage for them in that fight. But that
not as good of a series. Their first series on Storm Point was really good.
Taking a look at the teams that are on the outside now is a lot.
Yeah, they literally had 3, 2. How many points do they have after World's Edge? 2 points.
E6 is still looting.
Tell you.
Furia is another team that's still.
Luda told me, I don't remember that. I think it was 2 points after 3 games on World's Edge, and then they ended up with 70
Yeah, they went.
points.
They went 17th place, 1 kill, 18th place, 0 kill, and then win. Their last win being 15 kills.
Oh, they won a World's Edge game.
Their name's DF with the first place 20 kill game.
Yeah, that
was insane.
Rowie and the boys.
They're nuts. They're so good.
I remember watching Rowie in the. He won the qualifier for Pro League Qual, I think, something like that.
Yeah,
I was
they
watching his stream. I don't remember which. He won a qualifier for something.
They won the playoffs too, didn't they? They won the APAC.
That's what it was, the playoffs. That's what I watched.
Yeah.
He's pretty correct. Wait,
Someone has
Swinny
it.
and them are playing Rev Octane Seer.
Looks like they're busting out the Revenant. An interesting comp coming out.
They're in 7th. They're not.
Toxic if I've ever seen it.
Swinny plays Rev all the time. He doesn't rank.
The Seer, the Octane coming through, the gold helmet on top of the Revenant as well. The Death Totem has already been used. He has an Alt Excel in his back pocket. That didn't connect there for Smeggy-Toe. That's definitely not where he wanted to go and throw that silence out. But does Furia want to go and take this now, knowing that the Death Totem was gone? And I was like, I'm pretty sure I'm seeing a ghosty flying around in the air right there. That's exactly what that was.
E6. Trying to wait this one out. See if they can handle Furia right now. There was a little bit of a scare there at the beginning of that push, but able to back off. The Revenant really working out in their favor in that scenario. I think that's kind of what saved them. They decide that might be better here to just play it safe and back off. But Optic Gaming, somebody they did want to pay attention to on the southeast corner of this zone, now finding themselves in a fight.
Optic Gaming is really good at testing out the enemy teams to see exactly what they're bringing to the table. And then they magically make.
There's not any more games today, right? Like this is it.
Absolutely insane.
This is the last series, yeah.
This is one game for each. Just one game for each group left.
That's a scary sight. He's got the gold Prowler coming out of Big Mod. One of the best controller players that we have in North America.
Yeah.
Putting in some serious work right there, and now they're just going to continue to watch their back and hold things down over towards this area, which is fairly close to where their POI is. So you can see this end zone is probably something that they're fairly used to.
I'm surprised they play the choke in this zone.
But R301 Prowler, wow, that could be deadly in someone like Nox.
I would imagine they would play more back.
I like that they kind of test.
Well, it looks like they're just trying to keep control of everything.
Yeah, they always play super spread in zones.
Here, you watched the whole thing so far?
Yeah.
Are you 9 hours deep too?
I took a break in between games, but
I took a nap, but I just left my stream on.
Of course you did.
I need the
on
hours,
stream?
man.
Did you sleep on stream or did you just?
No, I turned my webcam off and I just went to bed and I left the thing on. I felt bad because I came back like 20 minutes later and like 3 separate people were like said hello to me and I was just like, oop.
Well, I was just not there.
You took a 20-minute nap. That's it.
Yeah, I just needed to nap. I was like dead serious falling asleep.
Yeah, I just went and laid down. But I restarted.
Over towards the geyser side, the best way to do that would be advancing with the caustic barrels, which they've already tried to do. Maybe
Well, I joined a pro team after this.
Did a bunch of shit, came back, and then took a shower and finished back in and
to really kind of cut off that angle going forward.
all that stuff.
Like the safest
Gary, you know I would have been playing.
Got my COVID results already. Negative. Pog champ.
Oh, let's go.
Hey, Gary, you know I was playing today?
What?
The team that asked me to sub got COVID.
tends to happen when you're landing.
I would have been playing.
Which team?
Looks like the enemy
ODK. Product. South American team.
Coming in onto both sides. You can see Lusquin is going to end up backing off. It's going to be the PK.
Do I know anyone
they're playing with their manager because their coach got COVID as well. They're playing with their manager who was apparently a platinum.
Oh boy.
30-30 actually, so he's hopping
in. Trial by fire.
Now E8's going to come up and finish the job without really taking much damage. You can see the huge armor advantage.
Oh boy. Are you here like 3 Fennel members got COVID?
Yeah.
Well, didn't one of them have a visa issue? I feel like one of them couldn't even go to the tournament. So
One of
they were
them
playing with the sub as it like.
Yeah,
as it was.
I think so.
And then I
And
think
then
2 of them got.
They had
got
2
COVID.
subs, and then 2 subs, a coach, and one of the players couldn't make it.
Optic in God spot again.
No way. Optic with
in a bit of a bad spot, but both
all
Oh, Rambo is a charge rifle. This lobby is actually screwed.
Buddy, that's not how that works. You actually have to like register your sub.
I was gonna say you
they
can't
changed
just
You
show
can't just
it.
like get random people.
In Sweden, you could just get anybody. But they added the rule, like, or they changed the rules. If you wanted a sub, you had to register them like a couple days before the tournament. A lot of the teams that have a sub, they registered them multiple days before.
Safe spot. When I'm looking at that mini map we just saw in that picture in that left-hand side, as you take a look at the leaderboard on the right-hand side, it's going to be pretty interesting to see how this one pans
Well,
out.
actually, I think they should.
Yeah, imagine if the manager like pops off.
I mean,
there.
to be fair, I
That'd
think
be
every team
wild.
should have had a sub prepared.
Over towards the fragment side, so
But I do think
Well,
they should
most
let
of the
people get
teams-
subs if they have COVID issues.
I know.
Or
Most of the teams did, but like, what's the harm of asking like, especially if one team has a sub and they don't end up like needing
Using
them.
them.
Yeah. Although I suppose you can't really say that because the
I mean,
tournament's
there's
4
probably
days
like
long.
20 players in the venue that are like top tier players that can all fill. I
Or
would
like
imagine at least.
good enough. Like better than playing as a duo.
I mean, not even the Keon's there. Sykes is gonna be there. Like those are like S tier players. Some of the best players in the
IPN's
game.
there.
Saigon's there?
IPN. Snipedown's getting married.
Yeah, IPN's good. Like there's some really good players over there. Like they can pick up.
Cody's gonna be there.
A prize is gonna be there.
Yeah.
Like, there's a lot of good players at the venue.
Hot on their heels, obviously, is TSM. So we'll have to see how this final game plays out. But
I mean,
Nelson's gonna be there.
Sykes is a sub for Furia, and then
Keon's
a sub for
What if they don't need
SSG.
him? That's what I'm like, you know.
I know, yeah.
Well, yeah, but it's a 4-day event, so like you can't. Like what happens when
At
you
least
sub
they're
for a
already, at least
team?
they're already prepared if they need somebody. And they have the 2 good players already. Seven.
It's a bummer when you already have 2 good players as subs and it just didn't matter anyways. It's like that sucks. Like it's just everyone
I
gets
mean, they were
covered.
going anyway. It's just nice that they have a backup plan and they're good players. Like it
Kind
would
of
suck
trolling for not going.
It would
Did I
suck
tell
if they
you?
lost one of their players, but at least they have a good backup.
Wasn't it
Did I
like?
tell you that they were gonna pay for my hotel and flight and food?
And you didn't go?
Mm-hmm.
You should have done some IRL streams, bro, on your phone.
I should have.
Just walking around the venue.
I wouldn't have
Well,
been
because I was gonna say it was like
streaming.
2K Canadian.
Bro, you could have.
Yeah, bring the Xbox, throw it up on the hotel TV, and then stream over your shoulder. I don't care.
Stream the player lounge, walking around asking people questions. That'd be interesting as hell. People would love that.
Probably not the players. They're probably focused, but
Not the players.
well, who is your least favorite player to play? I don't care. I just got 2 kills the entire day.
Question ever.
Just got 2 kills the entire day, and I'm playing like shit. Don't ask me. Will the players stay highlighted? No, only your team's highlighted. Otherwise, that's just walls. One more time.
Top strafing needs to be nerfed.
No, that's okay. You're wrong. Okay.
Hey, so many of them are playing
Rev
Rev
Octane
Seer.
Seer.
Yeah, you missed it. We were talking about it earlier.
No, that's my squadron, Audic. That's the boys.
They need you.
You suck, mate. And a Revtane.
They wouldn't have died to a Revtane. You were there.
Oh, look
Look
at
at
Zone.
Zone.
God spot again.
Look at
Dude,
Zone.
nobody's in zone.
Why does it look like a ranked match?
Nobody's in. It's because it's the last game of the day.
Well, I mean, this is not a very known zone. The zone that like this looks like it's pointing down to the rocks down low.
Well, that's what I thought too, but I still would rather be playing from outside.
I mean, the problem is that if you go mod side, you have to fight optic. So.
You look at the way that they're
I mean, right now they would ape anybody that went to them or like pressure them a lot because there's nobody around them. They would
Unless if a team goes dome, then they would just chill. But if a team tries to go paintball, they'll fight them.
Is going to be making his move potentially on over towards these doors.
You can't like really just like play it for free, and like they land there, so you can't beat them there. So.
400 combo with the R9 in the back pocket. No one was anticipating the annoying barrel
I
on
hate
over towards
Caustic.
the door. Everyone's favorite as you're trying to go inside of a building.
This
But
comp with Apex would be so much better without Caustic. I don't even think Gibby's that much of a problem anymore. I don't really mind too much. Caustic is just terrible.
Caustic's really annoying. Just like counter skill, because at least with Gibby, it's like bubble fights are skillful fights. But like when you just spike a Caustic ult, it's not like all skill goes out the window practically.
Yeah, I wouldn't say. I mean, I guess consistently.
It's
definitely skill, but
the thing about Caustic though is that it's so much more of a nerf to controller players than it is to MK players.
Getting rid of him?
No, like if you get Caustic ulted, it's so much worse if you're on controller.
Pretty bad on both.
Your sense gets slowed down. Your just everything is just.
He's in his name. He played it for so long for a majority of his Apex career.
True.
Toss nades out or in that type of situation. Arcane figures that out the hard way as he's playing on
Arcane
and he ends up going down, doing a great job of using that knockdown
got
shield.
rolled.
But this looks like the fight is all but over until another knock comes on over towards the side, and that's all she wrote. Furia takes another team down. This time it's IG, and they are quickly becoming
Furia might come out first off this
teams to
game.
watch with the just amount of pure aggression that they have. Now LG gets taken out, TSM gets involved.
But yeah, it slows down your sense. You like lose aim assist. You can't move, so your rotational aim assist gets nerfed. It's just like it's really bad when you get Caustic ulted as a controller player.
Bad both ways. You can't even see. Doesn't matter. I'm legally blind in a Caustic ult. How do you just...
Yeah, I guess so. I had to have, right?
Yeah, they had to have died.
GMT must have killed
Yeah,
him.
they got thirded by C9.
They got thirded by GMT, and then GMT got just walked through by C9. Jeez.
Oh damn, that means Furia's gonna get passed by a couple teams.
Bummer for
Oh,
them.
actually, they had 8 kills. Actually, they finished 12th. That's like what, 2 points?
2 points and then 8 kills.
2 points
Oh,
and then
okay.
8 kills, 10 points.
Probably
They
hold
might
third.
They might still.
And this is
what?
really great for
Probably hold
TSM
third
and Optic
off
Gaming.
that.
Optic Gaming, they're in the zone.
Probably, yeah.
They have
Oh,
great
because
priorities.
DF died.
They killed Dreamfire off spawn.
Yes, they did pick up
SNG's a
some kill points, but
placement-based
they didn't get those
team.
massive placement points that a team that's still in
Man,
is going to potentially have.
I'm happy they're doing. Dude, every time I say anything about SNG, they just die or something. Earlier, I was saying that Elysium was an S tier controller player, and we watched him run in the open and die for free.
Sounds like an S tier controller player for me. That's how you know he's got the aim
Able to say
assist.
something about them, and they died. Dog ulting.
Singularity.
Yeah, reset.
And a reset. How about that?
I've been saying this for a long time that they could compete with like the best teams in the game. Like they're really good.
Singularity?
And everybody called me faded.
I just
Nobody
don't
believed
know.
me.
Thank you.
And now they're doing it. They're playing really good today.
They're playing really well today. Although it's just not one of those teams that I.
Three really good individually talented players. Like they play good. They play together. Like they've been playing together for so long as a team. Like they have a lot of cohesion. They're a good team.
Yeah, have you guys been watching the comms between like Luminosity? Have you been watching Luminosity at all?
No.
TSM that just made that a spot
Are they playing well?
and potentially lock down so they
Are
can
they?
move their way.
Probably not.
I mean, probably not.
I don't know. I haven't been watching.
Yeah, I've been watching though.
I
They're in 12th right
I
now.
haven't really watched Command Center.
Taken over this area. They're in the next zone. The rotation working out perfectly. This area is phenomenal for them, and it looks like they are going to be safe for quite some time now. Alliance, they're safe as well. Inside of the blue trailer area, Yuki tossing out.
Dude, look at
barrels
this
left and
fight. Oh
right.
my
They're gonna
god,
be
there's
in a
like
good spot.
fucking
Warp
3
Rating
teams.
hopping on over towards the side. You can see
That's a
EA
lot of
just trying to do a great job of
teams.
gatekeeping.
Every time I
And that's gonna
spectate
be what
C9, Naughty has a
IG
full.
They're also third-partying something.
Cloud9 looks like they're on the ropes. That's going to be Alliance inside, and they go down as well in 8th place. Alliance
Alliance is still
potentially
alive.
getting
They've been holding it down.
on over towards the side, and this is absolutely insane. The zone pulls away from TSM actually, and now they have to fight their way out of this position. What an unorthodox zone here out in the open, half of it being taken up by the mountain. If you don't have a Gibraltar in this situation, you are done for.
This is going to be rough. We're going to be watching.
I just want to watch Optic, bro.
Trying to fight off Burger down there, Team Singularity.
Use the command center.
No,
yeah, but like
they're literally
just
fighting.
Optic.
Gatekeeping as many of them as they possibly
Just do the
can,
work, camera people.
Getting more and more kills on the board for themselves. And
Should be in this.
honestly,
Thank you, Corey.
When we're looking at that final
Join
zone,
G2. I wouldn't be playing in it still.
Optic Gaming. The Optic Gaming has the home court advantage in terms of knowing where this zone
Finally died, bro. They were holding that forward down. Wait, Optic has so much space. Oh my god.
That's what I'm saying. They have everything.
Too, right?
Yeah.
There's somebody walk up to there.
Nope, they're back to zone.
I couldn't tell. I couldn't. The map was facing the other way from me. I was confused. It pulls to the cart. If they go kind of far.
Skyward dive out of this one. Are they going to foot it? When does the bubble come down for reps? They're going to need a bubble on the opposite side of Burger here. You can see defensive bombardments are coming through. Havoc shots are ripping across the map. Volt 30-30.
I'd love to see the Gibby stats after this because.
This is huge
Burger, why are we?
So if you have to get through this caustic gas,
Why are we bubbling that?
not taking any damage from the enemy caustic as he runs by.
Who just did that?
Singularity.
Okay, well.
Yeah,
That was brain dead.
Good about them for the rest of the tournament.
That
was kind of brain dead.
That was pretty questionable. They're dead, but they could play in the corner there, I think, right?
TSM is dead. They don't have Valkyrie.
They get canceled?
It could have.
I thought they could play in the corner and stall it out, but.
They could be left on the ground for dead or have to make their way up in a different type of manner. Now TSM is going to feel the zone damage. They go out in 5th place. Really tough spot to be in right there. But now it's up to Optic Gaming to potentially take this group. Can they go?
Oh my god, they actually might. Personally, they might win this.
They dominated C versus D. They're looking to do the same here with a big
the Optic reset, aka the TSM reset.
Burger golden now with the kill lead. Optic Gaming healing inside of the blue trailer. 2 teams on the outside right now.
Because it's holding
if Optic reset here, they'll win the game.
Yeah,
They already did reset.
Yeah, they're gonna win. They're gonna bubble out and kill EA.
No, they just need to swing out. They just need to swing out. They need to swing out this backside.
There's a solo there. Have to kill him.
Not after that trap, you can't sit there.
These heals off. Maybe Duplex gonna go for the syringe. Yes, not gonna top off as well and hit that cell. They're looking for this final player. I think they.
Yeah, Optic's not. They're not. They shouldn't win this, but they're going to. They're gonna just bubble. Oh, someone's got naded. Oh, they're dead. I lied. That's a good bubble from Dupe. Holy shit.
That's a really good ass bubble.
That was a fucking insane bubble placement.
No, nice try.
Ooh, wait, how'd you see it land already? How far behind am I?
Nice try, bro. Nice try.
God damn it, dude. Wow, that was. Oh man, he actually almost just went nuclear there. That would have been wild. Over to the beat stream.
That would have been nice.
That would have
What
been.
the fuck is this guy? He's smacking his belly.
All reps for holes, sure. He's got it on. Okay, who we got? Who we got?
EA really needed that. Holy
Which
crap.
one was who was now Dark Zero X-Ray Ignite sub? Was it Sharky? Is that their sub?
No,
they're the full team.
They played with GMW.
Okay, that's what it was.
As Sharky and Jim Burton are dead, and RC dies by Fennel.
Yeah,
Fennel
that's what they
just
won the
wreaked
tournament with.
havoc.
Yeah, I was trying to remember if Sharky was their
Oh, I
sub
thought you
or
were
if
talking
it was
about today,
GMW.
because they're dying right now.
GMW is on another. He's on IG now. He got picked up.
Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right.
This is fucking crazy. Fennel
I mean, he's EU. They wouldn't have been able to play with him anyway.
Okay, so Household did get canceled. Did it get circuited or did it get like missiled or something or just shot?
Just making DZ's fucking day even worse. Jim Burton barely alive here in the corner, and Zero's gonna have to rat this out.
I mean, they didn't really have anywhere to Belco too. Nobody was fighting.
We're gonna see energy.
I mean, everyone was fighting. Talking about.
I mean, that Singularity fucking inted and everyone kind of thirded that. But that was after TSM won. TSM Valkyrie took before them.
NRG trying to make a big play
Oh.
here.
They tried to Valkyrie before them, I think.
AD versus NRG. Who's gonna come out on top? The bubble is gonna be
SSG is also looking to third it too.
The caustic gas coming out. This is really big for NRG. Really good job. Sweet trying to
Wait,
get
Furia
Smego's
finished
trying to stay
second?
alive. He's gonna get wide swing here most
Oh my
likely.
god, Energy just rolled these
Down,
guys.
Parker dead. Karan barely alive, dies in cost of gas, and Oakley dies, and Energy wipes the shit out of the boys over at ADR. But look who it is.
SSG.
SSG wants to take this fight into NRG here, and this
Dude,
is not gonna
AD
be easy
is
for
actually
Rex.
like
Rex
the
goes
top
down from
tier
behind,
team.
and they
They're
get
fucking
aggro
insane.
and get greedy.
They're the best,
and Rex is
They're the
now
best
dead.
impact team.
Yeah.
Rex just fed his brains out.
Fed his
He
fucking
double kicked
brains
the door
out.
and just got triple swung.
And this is going to be big for Team Liquid as they look for the third party now. Dropped. Getting dropped. And he goes down as Team Liquid needs a really big game here to revitalize some energy for themselves.
Space Station full out.
I know
Games are
something.
looking a little
Can you say what it is?
Face,
No.
12 squads alive here as
Not
teams
like
are
a
starting to get
thing.
late.
Well, not on
It's starting to
stream,
get a little
but
crazy. And teams just want to feed
like
face,
secret,
everyone's
like that kind of secret.
Wait, what did you say?
Probably like
You know how it
I don't know
goes.
how many people know, but I know I was the first person.
Energy, let's talk
know.
about that
Wait,
play.
what are we talking about?
Caustic grenades.
I know I was the
sweet
first
wide
person to
swing.
know.
Without
You're talking about
Sweet
NRG?
and playing that
Louisa?
picture perfect,
Yeah.
they die there.
Oh, I know what you're talking
If one
about.
of them goes down, they're dead. And as a fucking
I don't know how
drop,
many people know.
I don't think
I know.
anybody knows, but like you, Sykes, me, and probably his like girlfriend group.
Yeah, I know. I told Sykes, I think Keon. But
He was in court talking about it to us one day.
Dropped, set up on bridge, potentially walked in.
That's how I know.
He's being super
Yeah,
aggressive with shots.
I mean,
Yeah, I didn't ask
yeah,
anyone
that's what it
who
is.
was talking about it.
You got a text?
But Daniel,
They're getting some shots going
you
down.
know,
Rock,
yeah,
they're getting
sure.
some shots going down Bang as well.
Oh my god, what is
Yeah,
this
Mark
going down
Roberts,
here?
you in the know too.
Team Liquid is now fighting bottom side of the map.
Liquid versus GFR Greek. This is gonna be
He'll
big.
gets the
Oh,
knocks,
they
and
got
are just
so
stealing
how's Valkyr got
Looking to get the
CRQ'd?
pin.
Yep.
And also,
Like, just right on
you already
time.
know who's looking to third it. None other but Fennel.
Yes,
The
sir.
duo.
Fennel is looking for the fights right now, and they're going crazy.
Liquid not looking as sturdy today as I expected. They looked so good last
This
land.
is looking really good for Team Liquid, but they're gonna have to defat
How are they doing this?
I don't remember who said this earlier.
Gonna see if they can
I think it was
squeeze out a
Luda.
couple more KP
They were
here,
not
and then
that
most
good during the
likely
whole
end up
like
winning
pro
the
league. They
Valkyrie.
weren't very consistent. So
Yeah.
you expect them to
Post-kill.
be. I think it was
Post-kill.
it you
Sarah.
said
I mean, they're in
right?
fifth.
Yeah, I was
Sarah
kinda-
getting more shots into 100 Thieves here.
And I actually kind of agree. Like they barely made it to the first land.
Barely,
really
but
well.
they played really well then. But
There's just never been.
like I said, they have
So
potential,
normally I
but they
would tell
weren't.
you that I
Yeah,
think
they're not
this
a
is
very
bad
consistent
position.
team.
Yep.
But with the fact that there's nobody in zone,
When I really
think
thought
these
about
can
it,
actually
I
get
agree with
away
it.
this.
I mean, yeah,
Makes
this is
sense.
great. They also have the wall down, Creek, so they're avoiding a lot of the shots here,
For sure,
which is
yeah.
absolutely huge.
I don't know where they're gonna get a Watson gen down though.
I'm not really too sure. It's going to be tough, but
do
the
they
wall
still
might
have
be
2
enough
games
to
for
survive.
this?
No, this is their last game.
No, they still have another game after
Fnatic
this.
getting a good spot in
two.
zone.
And Fnatic has the
I
favor.
think
Don't
so.
forget, this could be huge for them. The shots
well,
could be
not
big.
the main broadcast.
damage
Not-
could be
not
big.
It
main.
does say game 5 in
The gen
progress
might
on the
need to go down.
website,
They
so
get-
like
they catch
we
a roll
could
with
be
it.
if
Where's
they
I
were
the
think
goal?
so.
holding
Well, because there's no.
Down.
Yeah,
There
yeah.
we
They
go.
had like an hour
They
delay
should
at
be
the
good.
start.
Fnatic can now
for
stabilize
the
up top.
B stream.
Yeah. Their lobby crashed.
TSM
two
won.
games. Did they give it first?
Fnatic in
Nate,
a
are you?
very tight spot, Creek. I
Oh my
don't
god, they
know.
did.
I didn't.
By
I didn't
one.
check.
By 1 point.
I just want to say that the only NA teams in the lobby got 1, 2, 3, 4.
They're getting some air frags too. This
Really?
could be huge.
Yeah.
Yeah. TSM, Furia, Cloud9, Optic.
This
1,
is a
2, 3,
big
4.
shot.
Oh my
Well,
god, that
technically
nailed
LG,
hard.
And then
but
Ardeki, the
E8
Grim
and
Reaper
LG,
getting
yeah,
Greek
my bad.
man, and they are getting
E8
rolled
got
right now.
7th, and
The Kraber
LG
shots
got
are gonna be huge.
13th, but
He
I
misses
don't
one
count
there. That
LG
could have
because that's not
been
even
as
their
Energy
team.
is now dying to Team Liquid
That's
on the
not their
bottom
team,
side.
no.
Nathan,
There, I mean,
Sweet, the
that's just
last
one player
alive,
from their
and
team.
Energy is eliminated by the hands of Team Liquid. And
that one
100
sucked
Thieves
too. I was really hoping they would be able to
Still
play.
up
Got a
top.
kill with the Sentinel, but Team Liquid though.
I want to see more
very, very
Ganja. That kid was a
methodical this game,
beam.
how they're working
I want to see if he
their
could keep it
Oh,
up.
100%. They're playing way different than they usually do. But look at this right now. Post kill, still alive as a duo underneath the house.
How's
And they're
100T
in
doing
right now.
today?
Do you think they can survive for a little bit longer?
They're currently in
I probably
12th in
watched the
this
last
lobby,
game
and
of
then
the
last
stream.
lobby they
On stream.
got
I need to go eat.
There's not much
10th.
scan
So
characters left
not
in
too
this
good.
game.
No, not at all. And this
I just need to go
bad
eat, man.
for
You're not
them.
eating
A
today?
lot of
I
these
gotta
teams,
leave for the
man,
airport.
Don't forget, a lot of these teams rely on
I've
scan
eaten,
characters
but-
to
minutes.
get them.
Yeah.
And if you're not used to it, man,
What time's your flight?
you're a crutch on that
It's
character.
at
You're a crutch having that
10,
scan. If you don't have a
but
play game, you can just be completely
I'm gonna get there around 8. I don't know if I'm gonna have issues with my metal bar. We'll see.
Yep.
So you would just
it's
assume
good to
that
get
a
there
3
early.
man is in there without
Exactly.
even checking it.
I always
I
get
talked
there.
to my doctor today, and they said that it shouldn't be an issue. Like they've had people.
There's not many options.
in the past, and they said it wasn't a problem.
Well, you can like visibly see it on your chest, right? Not like sticking out, but like.
Yeah, it does stick out a little bit.
Well, like not like it's not like an actual bar of metal.
Yeah,
but...
it's against my skin. Like I can,
yeah,
you can touch it.
I
Yeah.
think they're gonna have to maybe go underneath the tower, Greek. I think that's gonna be the play here. Unless they
Is that really bad? Like Aude's up? No. So there's another set of games tomorrow. There's another set of games, and then they're gonna go. Then they'll probably end up in losers, and then they have to go through losers. So they're not out, but we'll see tomorrow how much of a death sentence they might squeak into. Like if they have good games,
Today so far, and all these like look how
they could make it. All they have to do is get top 20 of 40. So it's like they could get like 19-20 and be through to winners. We'll see. But they're not going to be a top 10. They're not playing very well. I know, seriously. They're at like TSM to Fury, a 1 point difference, like 1 kill. Man, it's not the.
In the past.
Yeah. It's not like doesn't matter as much, but not in groups. But
oh yeah, it doesn't, because they only get it's based off overall points, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just overall points. Fury's having a good day too, and plus you only like it doesn't like, or I guess you get placement points in the winners, or you get
Oh yeah, if you're in winners, you
preliminary
get
points.
Yeah, you do.
But even still, it's like.
I mean, that's kind of huge.
It is huge, but like the difference between 8 and 7 isn't as big as like 0 and 7. You know what I mean?
If you're first, you get 10 points. Like that's pretty nuts.
10 points is a lot, but like 10 points to 9 points. It's like I don't think you can really kick yourself over that. You're still playing really well.
Be first overall after how much points did they just get?
They're guaranteed like top 3 for sure.
Yeah, at least.
I think
they just got
top 20. Yeah, so there's 40 teams,
overall.
And then it's top 20 are in winners, and then bottom 20 go to losers. And then winners plays, and then losers plays, and then the top 10 from winners go to finals, and then the bottom 10 from winners play the top 10 from losers, and the bottom 10 from losers are up.
He's dead though.
And then
Furia is currently second without the other teams.
A little grief on a Team Liquid here.
I think Furia will end up being in the top 5 somewhere for sure.
There's not much they can do in this situation.
They're gonna keep the Valk for the heal off.
And Fnatic's gonna hit a Valk ulti late game. 6 squads left. The Valk ulti comes out, absolutely huge. And look at all the fireworks happening as Ascend is indeed eliminated by the hands of the Grim Griefer. And oh my god, Fnatic almost getting grief there as Malstera barely stays alive, but he's going to be in a bad spot now. He has to rotate in front, and he's going to hit the bubble here.
And he's 1 HP going to the bubble.
Malstera getting a knock here.
Oh my
god. Out as 100 Thieves stays up top, Greek, and they're getting 3 shots.
3 angles on this.
Look at this right now, the costing ultimate, the desperate costing ultimate for the boys at Fnatic. For
Fnatic with their
they go out in 4th place.
A questionable situation. Cannot be happy about that one.
Look at this.
What, how Team Liquid just died?
Scurry's gonna hit this all, and they're gonna have to drop
just
in
died.
3v3 Hardecki and company.
Yep.
Well, yeah, by inting Team Liquid.
Right now. They need to do it now, though. They hit the slam here. The bubble does come out from FAK.
Oh, I like
Are
the
they going to
sound
get it going? Look at the shots from Amu. He's doing a great job holding a coil.
Scurry.
They get a knock. A 2v2 comes out. It's FAK versus 100 Thieves. And 100 Thieves is 1 man down. Amu, the only one alive right now. Can he get some shots? He does. He gets the knock. It's going to be a 1v1. The Seer versus the Watson. Who's going to come out on top? The wide swing with the Havoc. 100 Thieves wins the game. They're going to get the rest. And Amu going big, baby. Unbiased.
And
unbiased.
Just has the
I'm not just happy because it's 100 Thieves.
And
unbiased.
just has the full heal here.
Oh my god, they got the full heal. Don't forget, this could be a heal off. What is the boy BRU doing down below? What are they going to do? I mean...
No, he's off by a lot.
100 Thieves with
They needed
W.
that.
They needed
that.
Yeah,
okay.
Anmu going big.
Anmu really put the team on his back right there.
No bias at all. I am very happy.
A lot of damage was put up.
Completely unbiased opinion, though. There's no bias at all.
I'm not gonna lie. I tensed up a little bit when I saw that
Seer
get
what I gotta
red
do.
armor spot, but
If I
Anmu
can call.
landing the shots that he needed to and gives 100 Thieves that much.
It was really good out of them. Yeah, that went.
I
They still have one more game.
Scurry's wall.
They still have one more game.
Out
I love that
and
wall
he
play though.
Like 250 damage.
Yeah, without a doubt.
Scurry went crazy.
They went crazy. That game is big for 100 Thieves, though, man. They had a rough day
100
all
Thieves winning
day.
is actually huge
Really
for them.
tough. Not performing to their
They
capabilities
really needed
at
the
all.
points.
Actually
13, 18.
struggling
That
to
might
the
put them up to
maximum.
like
And it's been real rough for the boys.
5th,
VR, you
almost.
Get to second place with 0 KP.
Yeah.
That actually is going to move them a lot. I mean,
Yeah, they needed the
that'll
points
move
bad.
them
They
top
were-
10.
They were on the cusp.
Might be like
Interesting
8.
to see how far up that bumps them up.
I mean, they're still playing another game, right?
Crooks in the chat says, "Let's go, merch company." This guy.
Are there no heat shields or mobiles? There's no heat shields, but there is mobiles.
Last week. Way to do your job, Cloaksy. Yeah, nice with merch. Next week with merch in the chat. Definitely not 100 Thieves colors. At all. Totally non-biased. Pay for it.
Are you guys ready for this absolute?
I'm just kidding. Of course.
This absolute feed face of a last game.
Yeah,
I
this
think
game's going to be
everyone is just
questionable.
going to in.
I think it's gonna be bad.
It's going to be bad.
I think this is about to be the sloppiest.
I concur.
game of all time.
I think this
might
might
be
be
the worst.
bad.
It is.
Placement's
Don't
in.
forget, chat. They started at 1 p.m.
Placement points
This
put
was
him at 7.
supposed to end around 8. It is now 10 p.m. and it is bad. It is bad.
What time is it?
It is 10 p.m. It is 10:15. This series itself has lasted 4 hours.
It really lasted 4 hours? Totally non-biased. Oh, it's
I
already
should
been
really
4
like
hours.
that joke.
But chat, don't forget, man, if you have a Prime, use that. Because Jeff Bezos is only getting richer.
I can't wait to hear his
and he
voice
has a
after
lot
day
of money.
4.
So why would you let him keep those Bezos bucks? Use it on your favorite streamer.
And I was like the day they got back, or the day after they got back, I was staying at their place in LA, and I was talking to him, and he's like, "Dude, I could do that for another week straight." And I'm like, "I can barely hear you. Your voice is shot." And he goes, "I feel fantastic, dude. I feel great right now."
Dude, Nice Pigs are getting hella primes. Wait, does that work?
Yeah, Prime calls. What do you mean? Wait, does that work? If I said use your Prime sub on your favorite purple platform streamer, like Luda TV? Just Luda?
Yeah, the TV's gone. R.I.P. TV. Luda TV.
RIP. I was here during the TV days.
Yeah,
I was
Prime,
here.
if you want to use it on someone else, it's totally cool. I don't run ads anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I never ran an ad in my life. I have no idea how to even do it. I literally told 100 Thieves. Oh my. Dude, chat, I love you guys, man. I was literally just joking, but like also at the same time, that's fucking sick. Freaking
Can we
sick.
look at the scores?
What? What?
I didn't say I was 6'5".
Dude, this guy thinks he's taller than me. He has Balenci's on. I have flat feet and flat shoes, and he has Balenci's, and I'm still taller than him.
I never said I was.
You're 5'11". Come on. Your shoes are fake, and you're 5'11". Shoes off, back to back. I dominate. I take the rings. Yes, I do. That's why you're scared.
Huh?
He's wearing Balenci's.
Yeah, I'm wearing heels.
It's like walking on stilts. I mean, you're tall. You're good looking. You got that going for you. But I'm taller than you.
There's just no way you're saying I'm under 6 foot. I'm just not allowing any of that to be said.
What about the shoes?
We'll talk about that off stream.
Love you so much, bro. Now, let's get the scores going on, because I just totally forgot that we're doing our job right now. So let's get the scores going on. Is the mainstream still on? Oh. Oh, my God. We just started.
The secondary stream, you can catch that live on
Was it good games?
twitch.tv/nicewig. Go show the boy Wig and my Greek
totally
brother
forgot.
some love as we take a
Was it
look
good?
at the overall
Thanks,
standings.
Fallout.
Was good?
After day number 1, we only got one series left tomorrow. It's
Okay,
Optic
well, here's
Gaming
the
on
thing.
top in first place with 120.
I was gonna say, a lot of these teams only have 11 matches played.
Is Optic alongside
100 Thieves
Furia
actually
in
making it
second.
so
And
far.
showing up big time.
Assuming they can
We have the
maintain.
scores. I just got
Fanatics, 10,
Yo,
nice.
yeah, you said
Only 11
win.
games, they can even get
Nice.
4.
Circled.
Optic, another 120-point day. Very good out of them. Furia following up in second. TSM following up in 6. A lot better.
Free agent Kitty.
Singularity.
Yeah,
Okay.
get to see that team at their full power. In fifth.
That W just bumped them up. I don't know what place they were in before that, but
12th. They went from 12th to 5th with that win, and Scars actually goes down to 6th. And chat, 1 second.
Dude, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but Jem Burton ain't popping off like he used to.
They've kind of had a rough day.
Teabag? Hey, listen, I don't know if they can hear you, but how we feeling, guys? Good? Yeah? Did you have fun today? Is my stream better than that stream? That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I want to hear. Listen, I love you guys, bro. Thank you for not getting me banned on Twitch today so far. It's been great. To all you guys who did not show your nutsack, thank you very much. It means a lot. I love y'all very much, dude.
I was thinking about that.
No, I'm not. I've been.
Wonder if someone would go up and just try and get a ban. It'd be funny.
Are they running ads?
Limits, baby, because I'm a limit tester. Get off
your.
Wait, running ads?
No.
Any matches on Tinder.
No.
He just said he doesn't even know how to run ads. He's never ran an ad in his life.
You don't know my body.
What?
Yeah, they even like during that long ass thing, they didn't run ads.
All right. Well, chat, I love you guys very much. You're all goated. Thank you guys for being here again. Seriously, chat, with all my heart, man. Everyone that's new, man, welcome to Wig Nation.
Yep.
And everyone that's sub, man, literally welcome to Wig Nation. You are now a sub, so you are a part of Wig Nation. I really do appreciate every single one of you. I do love you guys very much. We are live. Like, that interaction was real. Like, those are real CGI people. These are not NPCs. We are not at a green screen.
You know what I was bummed about, Nate?
He's my best friend, one of them at least.
What?
CR. Boy Ras not playing. I was bummed about that one.
He's your favorite boy. It's your boy.
It's my boy, and he's sitting out. He got COVID.
But yes, that was an interactive green screen.
Watch ads on his stream. Those are the intro ads. It doesn't like physically run them.
You haven't even came out, hang out yet. Not that I'd want you on the stream anyway, but you can't even hang out over here. If we have a seat just here for you if you wanted to vibe. But you're not about that apparently. Moved to LA and I don't even know you, bro. You
He's
became
really just
Drake.
Hollywood now.
He's just Drake apparently. I think he's about to pull up with Kendall Jenner on the red carpet next week.
He thinks he's Drake.
He is. He's okay, that's fine. I thought so.
Oh no, I'm gonna take it. I'm just saying I haven't taken it.
Should I ask this lobby if we're about to feed face for game?
I think you should type right now in the chat saying, what? Say how tired are you guys? Say that first.
Take your Motrin?
No, I'm taking it.
You're not taking it?
No.
Sure?
Yeah, tell me to stop taking it.
How tired is everybody?
No.
Is the int upon us last game?
You
Will you all feed?
There's a duo. Yeah, they had a sub. They had another sub. And they had a coach. And 3 people got COVID on their roster.
Good luck, have fun. Andy's such a good guy.
Come on.
All right,
Andy's a great guy.
Game number 6, the last game of the night.
Yep.
We are on World's Edge, and there are a lot of teams that need a huge game to get into that top 10. So I would expect a lot of fighting for this last game.
I mean, overall, dude, this guy, RPR, bro, if you watch this back.
He deserves to be VIP'd in RPR's chat.
For fucking 3 hours, bro. Frickin' 3 hours. That is not
Did I
real.
tell him not to swear? Oh, no.
Yeah, my man said it's a body pillow. That's real as can be. But, like, he's been here for so long. RPR, he loves you, man. This guy seems like a good kid. He seems like a good supporter. I appreciate you, man. You're a GOAT.
Dude, Noko didn't even come to the venue.
I know, dude. What's the point of coming? A man got to the hotel and said, nah. Like, what's the point of that? Shirt off? No. Listen, you're not going to spend only 550 messaging chats and say shirt off. This isn't a hot tub stream, but I would do that. Mandy is a cool cat. I love him very much. All right. Do you think we see any change in comps from the last game, Greek? I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Well,
hazmat suits, seriously.
Luxaku running the Wraith. They are in last, like almost dead last right now, so it's looking real rough for them. They have to make something happen. I'm surprised they're not taking a more aggressive approach. Crypto, Wraith, Caustic.
So they're getting off the Valk.
Getting off the Valk. I don't know if that's what they needed, to be honest, but they're doing it.
Are we below the...
Still, etc.
I think they're just going to literally...
Dude, Fennel is literally above a duo.
I think they're just literally going to int the duo.
That's amazing.
Luxaku on them.
Yeah.
Can we talk about the fact that SSG, GFR, RC, INF, AYM, and CR are all below a duo going into last game?
6, the energy is crazy out here. Game number 6 is starting on the B stream now. Get hype, baby. Bring the energy up. This is what we're here for. We are live.
The energy is immaculate.
This is what we wanted. This is what we're here for. Let's get game number 6 started as it's the first night ending in Raleigh, North Carolina. We are not on a green screen.
And nor will we ever be.
Never, ever. It will never happen. Get over it. Grow up. Let's get after it, baby.
You get over
as there will be no contestants, don't forget, in this spot right now on World's Edge.
No contests.
You know what we should do?
What should we do?
Have like a TV. Then to watch the games behind us. I think we should do that. Tomorrow's probably easy. Like to do that. Like all you have to do is just connect another HDMI to this. Oh yeah, I am live. Sorry. Yeah, I mean I was just thinking about it. Hey, yo, listen. Listen, all right, one sec, guys. I had to make a business call.
He goes, I gotta make a business call.
All right, so we're hopping on board here with AD and the boys. We see the zone pull. It's looking like a good zone for the boys over at 100 Thieves.
We got 4 of the people here.
You
That's
see
what
the
it's
zone pull?
Wow, the zone pull pulling all the way up to Grandma's house.
Oh, no.
I think it's gonna end right
Grandma's.
outside Grandma's house.
Yep.
100 T.
It's not Grandma's, it's bus stop.
It would be better for them to play in the tunnel.
Yep.
That's your commentator. Really is my
I
favorite.
think overall right now, if 100 Thieves
gotta-
does play the Tunnel Creek, do you really think that it's going to be like that good for them to play there, then move up to Blue Bins if it ends there? Or
There
should
we
they just
go.
take
And you
Blue
guys can
Bins
see
when they're
him.
Newcastle Watson? Because Newcastle Watson can play those Blue Bins pretty early.
I don't think so. I think you're vastly overestimating Newcastle.
That's fair, but like, do they need KP right now? They've been struggling on their 3v3s. I feel like if I'm them, just taking the circle.
I mean, dude, if they could just get right into Grandma's, I mean, that's a dub too.
I mean, yeah,
but
it's
it
not a
looks
bad
like
circle.
Ascend is gonna get that first.
Yep.
Show us TSM
We are at almost
POV.
40K, by the way. Don't let that be known.
45K, baby. Let's go. The fact they let him run this on his channel is so cool, man.
Actually insane. Thank you guys so much, bro, for being here.
Actually, up there.
Man, I know you guys hear that shit from streamers. 40K would be, yeah.
Look at
38
Zeta.
last
Zeta
time.
is landing right on top of Ascend.
It's crazy.
Oh my.
I'm not famous. I'm no Robert Downey Jr. I'm way uglier. And here we go. We have Zeta rotating in. They're going to be on
They
top
just
of Grandma's
straight
house.
bullied that house from Ascend.
Yeah, and Ascend's going to be struggling here. They're going to be in a bad
Ascend's
spot,
gonna be
actually,
just
Greek.
giving it
They
up,
had to
too.
rotate out.
Saying,
They are
all
going
right,
purple,
you
so
can
they're
have
gonna
it.
get out alive and they should be good. We're at 45.
You can have it.
Dude, life is crazy. Thank you guys so much, man. I could actually cry. I could dead
Your
ass cry.
life a movie for real.
I could actually cry, bro. I'm not kidding. Thank you guys so much from the bottom of my heart. I love every single one of you. I know you guys hear that a lot from the streamers, but I genuinely mean that, bro. I love you, dude. Let's go, baby. All right. Well, here we go. We're going to see Fnatic walking into 100 Thieves territory, but 100 Thieves is going to back them up, and Fnatic decides actually to not fight that. We have SSG on the Skyhook side. We have CR walking in right now to Fragment, but no one's really going to be fighting here, Greek. Do you think any of these teams get desperate that are very, very low and try to go for a very big kill game?
Yeah, absolutely. Teams on edge here. There are still a lot of them.
Yep. Oh my God, the crypto ulti coming out right now. The double crypto. The
Gonna
bang
catch
for your
him.
buck. How you Darnsky's the 1-for-2 special. And we're going to see. if
And
they
burns
get
the
pushed
thermite
at all.
for
Do
it,
they?
too.
No, they don't.
No,
Fast
no one's
Fast
getting
is literally
pushed.
messing with them right
Just
now. The crypto's literally just messing
I'm
with
no
them.
Robert Downey
Trying to get some
Jr.
damage up.
I wonder who else he thought of. Taskmaster, you have 7 bullets. Stop, don't.
Oh my God. No,
Here, have you been watching Wig like this entire time?
I've been switching because the games have been alternating.
Dude, I was watching Wig watch Jen Burton, and Jen Burton would do like 30 damage. Oh my God, Jen Burton is absolute.
Oh yeah, whenever anyone does damage, stop flying
Dude,
from
and
so
then
and so.
I watched Taishin miss a PK shot. He's like, good shots from the PK coming out of Taishin. I'm like, he missed. Like,
Yeah, I mean, he's not like, this is his first time commentating. You know what I mean? Not like first time. Obviously, like he played or he did the other. Oh my God.
Nathan got knocked by
But
Anmu.
this is like him casting for this for ALGS is like the first casting experience he's ever had. It's like all the other casters have lots of experience in casting. Like Vicky's been casting Smash forever.
I see them in the bottom.
James has been casting CS since I was like 13.
Yeah, look at the other. Look at
You know?
Sharky.
So Sharky's here, Jen Burton's here. How did that happen?
They were fighting free agent kitties.
Yeah, so FAK is over here now. They're ratting, and
They're
so
banner
is
camping.
look at this, bro. Rat. 2 teams ratting right next to each other. I have no idea.
2 teams are ratting.
This is actually insane. Bro. Are they gonna fight? You think? Does free agent walk into them or no?
No, I think Sharky walks in to get the banners and might.
I think so too. I think Sharky definitely does. But look at this, bro. 2 rats, 2 Master Splinter teams just standing right next to each other, bro. I'm curious what's gonna happen.
Sharky's dead. Just give it up.
They're trying to
I wasn't muted.
shots,
My bad.
knowing that the teams in there, I think
I heard me talking to my mom. I don't know if you did.
Barely. For a moment. Oh, Sharky's dead.
You know,
Sharky's alive.
So, well, now
I
look at
made
this.
a
GFR shoots.
bold statement before the game started today. I said Optic might not be as good because none of them were playing, and I was wrong.
No, they're gonna be seen
They've been playing just like only scrims.
Well, they haven't, like, those guys usually, like, used to play a lot, but none of them play really.
Nope.
So I was like, maybe they'll be a little
get
washed.
the banner.
I was
Doesn't go
wrong.
as fast, bro. And AYM's gonna be fighting.
Wait, that's heartbreaking. He missed it by a second.
VR appraiser getting wiped here. He's gonna be knocked, and we're gonna see AYM move.
And I'll be honest, going into this, I had forgotten Crypto had
AYM, I
Maryland.
believe, is in 19th place. He's a big game here.
Got Crypto's character.
Yeah, pretty much.
Trying to stay alive here.
He's actually okay at comp, so I guess.
Running right at him, and he.
His airline's kind of sick
They
ass.
have to do this nice. They have to do this quick and fast.
Valkyrie Element be growing on me too. I really like it
I
now.
really want to see what the hell.
Valkyrie Element is just not good.
Nice game here, bro. They have to do this nice and
I actually like it. It grew
I
on
was
me.
gonna say, do you own it?
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, no worries. Thank you, bro.
That's why you don't like it.
You like it, Garrett? You own it?
I like it. It's just too big.
I don't think it matters.
It grew on me.
Yeah, it's
They're gonna hit
nice.
the Falco
I feel
right
like
now,
if
but
I was
Sweet
playing
is low.
competitive, I
Are
would
they gonna
definitely
get
turn
it
it
off
off.
here?
I like the inspect on it a lot too.
If I was playing competitive, I would turn it
on
off.
the backside here.
Kind of how I
They're
felt
gonna
to
take
give
the
you
lane
earlier.
behind, but like they're moving from bad spot to
If I
bad
Played
spot.
comp again,
because they have
on
two
Gibby,
white
I probably
arms.
wouldn't
There's not
play.
much they
I
can do
wouldn't
in
use
this
air.
I wouldn't use it because you're a flashlight when you have your
Yeah,
fists
that's
out.
why, 'cause it's so bright.
I think
Yeah.
NRG is better off here than they were inside.
Got the Minecraft torch
I
on
think
deck.
They have opportunity here to reset.
Trying to rat and
They're
just glowing in the
draining
dark.
A lot of their meds.
The Melody.
Reset a lot of utility.
Need Wiggs energy in my life.
Overall,
That's
I
what
think
I'm
this is
saying.
way
What's up,
better than
Steve?
being jammed in the
But they have no white meds now, Greek. None of them are healing, so there's no way they have white meds. It seems like they're down and bad right now, dude.
Oh,
Like,
two
this is
syringes.
I mean, 2 syringes right now from Sweet. He's gonna have to heal his whole team up with 2 syringes. This is not looking good for energy at all. They're double white, no white heals, and they are in a bad spot. They have a
Energy in
longbow
second
and
this
Havoc.
series.
I mean, the boys rocking a
Okay.
30-30.
Do you see how down bad they are right now?
Rocker's rocking a flatline white.
Yeah.
Their loot is really bad.
Yeah, but they're also pretty far from like.
And wait for a third-party
We're
opportunity.
pretty up there. I mean, 5th is 37, like 12 points down. So some tells me they can at least keep like top 5.
MBK, who is still in Storm and Lava Sight.
I guess it doesn't even matter. Like, that doesn't matter what place they get in this.
That's true.
It just matters how much points they get.
5th
I
is
mean,
not bad for day 1.
They could finish 5th, and
What is even happening in this situation?
it doesn't really make a difference.
Yeah, that's
Like, what is going on?
Oh god.
All right, well, look at this, Greek. As the zone starts to close,
They get round 1.
He's holding that back spot still. No one in the
They had
front
28
side.
round
Full
1,
energy decides
so
to lead.
that's
We see SSG
probably like
and Liquid
80 to
in the
90 on
middle.
the day. That's not. It's not too bad.
Look at this, bro. 2 powerhouses that are struggling today. I wonder who's going to make light of the situation.
SSG not having a good day.
Mm-mm.
They're like 17th.
They're behind Fennel. They're behind a duo.
You know, Liquid's gotta look to move up on this thing.
So is CR. CR in dead last. Awful games.
They lost a superstar player.
I don't think they end up
I mean, I don't
Like a
blame
top
them.
5 MK player. Kind of hard to replace him.
Like an arguably number 1 MK player. Like he's in the. I would agree top 5, but I'd say he also. I'm a big Ras fan. I'm a big Ras fan.
Sykes was. I brought up Ross one day, and Sykes was like me.
Garrett loves that guy.
Yeah, he was like, "Oh my God, the Frost Strafe!" Like he was mocking. He was really funny. Sound exactly.
I feel like you gotta pick a player to like that you think is way better than you, because otherwise you have nothing to work for. You know what I mean? Like you gotta have someone who you want to like.
Someone who strive be their skill.
Yeah, it keeps you working, keeps you grinding.
Second place, even got KP.
Look at many people are behind Wig right now. Look at the fucking RPR body pillow, bro.
That dude's been there the entire stream, literally the whole
He's
stream.
literally standing there for 7 hours. That's crazy.
Oh my god. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Thank you so much, Apex.
Wait, that's a good point that they are.
Dude, run ads! Every
The-
ad is
the-
probably like a couple $100 bucks.
I know
No.
he's co-hosting a tournament on his channel. That's pretty cool that he has 70,000 viewers.
No, absolutely.
It's pretty.
I mean, every
But that's more
every
than the
ad
main
is probably
stream.
like $500. I'm gonna keep it a buck.
I think it's way more.
Oh my god!
Like you run 90 seconds of ads, That's probably like a $10,000 button right there.
No, not even close.
His Valkyrie cracked 4 people.
Oh no, actually.
Hardeki going down to AYM, and look who's getting pushed to the back
Getting
now.
thirded by GFR.
GFR is now
70k
third in
none,
this fight.
70k impressions,
Bucks needs to get
I like a
over to his
$10
team.
CPM.
He is so separated, but he's doing such a good job. INF
Much
going
is it?
down, and Infinity will be eliminated as GFR comes from behind.
We're seeing a lot of
Alright,
feeding
boys.
of thy
Oh, it's like
Yes.
$700.
Yeah,
Later, Nelson.
A lot
Later,
of
buddy. Have a
teams
good fight.
SSG is now
Enjoy your
dying.
time.
Kill P2,
Appreciate
and they're
it.
getting mobbed.
I'll,
Drop,
I'll
Drop,
give second
getting
kiss for you.
mobbed right now,
Thank you.
and he's gonna get sent back to the lobby most likely. It's his 5
And he's
minutes.
dead.
And SSG
That's just cheaper than all of those series too. Jesus.
R.I.P. Sharky. He just rezzed right in front of a whole team.
Oh.
Yeah, and look at this.
Run away,
GFR is getting eaten out by
Sharky.
STK is
It's a
on
good
the roll
name.
right now, though. Fussy is putting out damage too. This is actually insane. Fussy, 60 HP though. Gonna have to pop the bat here. We'll see what happens.
They're having a pretty quiet series, aren't they?
There we go, baby. Fussy's
Who?
gonna go down.
Sudaraiku.
But the bubble creek, that bubble
I don't
is
know who that is.
12th. They Australian team. They were like one of the. They had a really good
yeah,
last
They
land,
are feeding onto them. Fussy actually still
but
alive.
not a good day today.
Oh my god, Fussy gets the knock.
And he gets a
Rico
knock.
goes down. It's going to be pulled all by him lone self. Can he actually come out on top? I don't think so. He's getting
team.
pushed from the left. The guy is still on the right. Boy is going to have a hard time here, Greek. He needs to pop this Phoenix and then get over there, but I think he's going to run away, and they're done.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's gonna have to
STK
probably
is not
wrap
going to
this
get the
out.
damage. GFR is getting the reset, and looking like it's a GG's for the boys.
Wait, Jim Burton got rezzed and he's alive? No way.
He died, and they're split again. They're like miles away again.
Yeah, we see the zone shift here. It's looking like a triple pill out in the open ending.
Good for
most
Scars.
likely
Really
when
good
they're
for
triple pill in
Scars.
the open. This is not good for 100 Thieves. This
Not
is
a good
not
zone
good
for
for
them.
NRG. It's good for Crazy Raccoon. It's not bad for RC, but look who's in a prime spot, Greek.
Scars playing well.
Boys.
I'm really happy to see that. I felt like losing your Gibby is so rough, man.
Yep, RC is looking good.
I was so sad that Monday got COVID.
Design's not playing.
Left side of the tunnel, and they should be able to just walk
Who's he a
in
sub
the end
for?
of the tunnel and play the cart.
Oh, Design?
Yeah, he's a sub
It's
for
gonna be
someone.
also in a little bit of a tough
Probably.
They're gonna a little bit of a tough predicament.
I thought he'd be a
They're
sub for
gonna
like Mercy and
probably
them,
have to play
but I
like a
don't think he
bridge
is.
maybe.
I think it was some like
No,
NRG
fucking.
barely in survey.
What's his name
They
is?
still have no
Frapper.
punishments.
They have nothing.
Frapper.
Yeah.
He still plays this game?
25 HP, all of them. If they come out on top
I
and
don't know
they
that.
can stay alive, NRG is
Um,
miracle workers. Dead. Dead serious. Listen, I want to say one thing right now.
EXO versus AYM.
Yeah, AYM is now wiping EXO, and
Full
EXO's going
wipe.
to be eliminated. But Greek, how is Chen Burton alive?
They made
He
it.
was sitting in storm. for like-
He's alive.
He made
How is
it.
this man alive?
I mean, they're
This guy refuses
super
to
dead,
die.
but they're
He's
alive.
coming back from the dead multiple times this game.
Bro, I'll tell you what though, AYM
Yep.
has 8 kills already.
Yep.
If they get a dub or a top 3, this is gonna bop them up a lot.
Oh, this is going
They
to be
need
huge.
the
bro.
game like
Yeah,
this.
they need a really big. They really need a big.
AYM,
placement now.
AYM,
Kills are on the way,
19th.
They need to stop and they need to play for placement. But I don't know. They're kind of on fire.
Wow.
So I don't think you see them stopping anytime soon.
Oh man, it's
Now,
a bad
Team
day.
Liquid has to make a
3
really big
points.
decision here, Greek. If you're a Team Liquid, bro, what do you think?
Oh.
Chat, if the audio is delayed, make sure you restart the stream, refresh your stream, and it will work.
If I'm
The
team
audio's
Liquid
going to be
here,
bugged. It happens. Just refresh every time.
if I'm
Teams
team
with 2
Liquid,
players,
they're
I feel
playing
bad for them.
Very slow. I'm
Yep.
walking into the edge of the map.
Yep.
Hmm?
and I'm
Which
just
team?
gonna
Feel
see
bad
if
for the teams
anything
with 2
unfolds in
players.
front of me. You
Yeah.
have your Valkyrie, you have
It's one
Valkyrie,
thing when
you're
you
able to play
like
the
just didn't
edge,
even have
but I don't
subs,
think they
but
do
like
anything too crazy here.
No, I agree.
with
totally.
Fennel
I
at
think
least, like they
look
had
good. Yeah, but you can't go crazy. The Valkyrie, that's it. Let's go from there.
Eternal.
100%.
3 go down to COVID.
They're
That's
going
just
in the
like
tunnel.
come
They're
on.
gonna play. They are
I
playing.
think
Come
we went down
on.
to COVID and went down to a visa, but yeah.
You might be doing
Oh, whatever it
something.
was.
Not too shabby. We have RC here. We have Zeta here on the left side near Grandma's house. But look at this. Free Agent Kitties, as a duo, they have no meds, bro.
Yeah.
These guys are
It must be such a heartbreaking experience to take your COVID test and then just see the line, you know?
But Scars.
I couldn't
Right on the
imagine.
left side getting a little crazy. As Fnatic is also getting a little bit wicked on them, and they are kidding.
This is a good spot for Fnatic.
Duo, and I think Fnatic's going to go
Scars and Fnatic are in really good spots.
For sure.
Everybody else is kind of in. Yeah.
It's looking big here.
Yeah.
Fnatic trying
Oh,
to
oh,
do
Scar-
Scars is in a really good spot. Because Fnatic is
STK is
not.
eliminated as Void goes down by the hands of GFR.
Wait.
Look at this.
This shit pulls so low.
Up here on GFR.
Yep.
Wait, wow.
Is AYM going to take this fight, Greek? They need that building back.
Wow.
And they aren't in
That is
zone, so they're
really
most
low.
likely gonna have to fight this.
Wait, GFR. This is the only time I've ever seen this building actually play off.
It's going to go
Yeah.
good side. It's probably going to end around here. This is really
Usually
really
it's
good for
this
Zeta.
zone
This
that you
is
have to
really
ditch
good
it,
for RC.
but
Not
Yeah,
too
you
good
normally
for
have
Team
to
Liquid
like.
and Under Thieves.
Normally you just die in this building unless you have alcohol.
Well, yeah, like this building's fine to play if you are assuming a round 4 Valcolt. Or like if you know you have to round 4 Valcolt, but
The crypto.
Caustic, they don't have a portal. But Uxako's gonna have to look for some entry here, but they do have Crypto ulti and Caustic ult.
wow, abilities.
Free Agent Kitty's getting eliminated on the top, but the crypto now lurking around, baby. And that ulti's coming out. Here we go. You were right, Greek. They miss. It all missed. No, it did. It hit 2. It actually cracked 2. And AYM is going to start to push forward. They're trying to climb around on the monkey bars right here. Let's see if they can do anything. Their bubble goes down up top.
Seer.
The Arc Star's looking good here. They're not going to throw anything. They're just waiting for the time of pursuit. Jerofich is only 100 HP. He's going to try to stay alive. He's actually closing the
These
door.
guys are trolling. They don't know how to fight in Seer ult.
Back getting popped on top of the door, and they're going to be good. And they're going to rotate
How do you
out.
even
What do
fight in
AYM do
Seer
now?
ult?
They got pushed back.
You have
You
to death
don't.
ball.
Yeah,
It's death ball. If you split up even a little bit, you're just dead.
Yep.
Well, I was saying, especially earlier with
But GFR actually
was a great example of that with the TSM fight against Optic in Train at the start, where Verhulst gets a pick and then just gets picked.
Can wipe alongside AYM for GFR going down.
That was
That wasn't his hero. He was just fighting Caustic, and they just.
well, fighting Caustic. Oh, but what I was getting at is that like how important just like not getting caught out as a solo, because like they should have insta won that fight. Like TSM should have been over, but
Ooh, Energy got a come up. What the heck?
Team Liquid gets the
where the hell did they get all that loot from?
Yeah, what?
RC also
Must have just.
looking good.
I mean, they just want to fight on
Zeta
edge, I
probably gonna
guess.
end up fighting CR
I think it's actually gonna let them walk up too. I don't even think that's theirs.
Dude, you gonna pop that med kit or not, bud?
I really
You make me nervous.
I would really implore you to. I would like your health up.
It's getting a little too close for comfort. Nathan going down. Sweet is not.
Yeah, you could have just had an extra 100 health, you know.
There's no way Sweet stays alive in this situation. He's most
You're gonna
likely
pop the
die.
Caustic
He
ult,
is now
or the
20
Caustic
HP,
up
maybe
too.
less, maybe 5, and he's trying to stay alive. He might get the bat off as Yuka goes down.
Okay,
to
they
RC,
pulled all the way
and
back
Sweet's
up.
trying to rat. And
Still
there is
weird
an
about how they
absolute bloodbath going on with
pulled,
Zeta and
though.
company on this left side near
Yeah, I thought it was gonna end under. Actually, it's ending right where I thought it was gonna
Zeta
end.
and
Like
CR all next to each other, Greek.
I think Final Zone is right under the drop off the pipe.
Onto Fnatic. Fnatic with Matsu as the only one alive here.
This is
Getting
bad right now.
full swung.
This is really bad for the boys over at Fnatic. CR is gone. Fnatic, a one-man show. No, actually, Fnatic is dead now too. And we have AYM on this backside.
Rats must have been IGL, wasn't it?
GFR, as DZ is still alive. And it's
Because they just, like-
and company are in the best spot of the game, Greek. Along with Team Liquid, though.
Yep.
They just can't get themselves into like a top 5 situation or a top 5 situation. It's just
Looking very poised to win this game here.
Yep.
I think their
Really
main
bad.
focus has to be
Yeah,
fragment
Scars is
side, as
best
you have
spot right now.
AYM and GFR as
Yeah,
well
by
as
far.
DZ all
yeah,
that
those
have to
are
rotate
really
up.
good spot for the zone.
I would expect Zeta to
But they have
walk
no
in
loot.
here and play the low ground of the tracks.
That's alright.
Got a no
And then
attachment flatline with a
everybody
beak.
on the south side of fragment
It's like an
is
S tier
going to be
loadout, to
fighting
be honest.
South tip.
Yeah, we got APAC, we got EU, we got NA, we got everyone, bro, here on the ends game.
Timber and
we
them
have
are gonna third
AYM
this,
now
aren't they?
hitting the Crypto Ultimate. 2 cracks going down as Nellis is dead.
that
Another
would be
great
really big
PK
for
shot.
Timber.
81 under the Valk right there on the top right side.
Good shots from Uxako, getting 2 knocks onto GFR.
Timber
AYM
just
still
died.
very, very healthy, but they are getting third party by DZ.
Oh my God,
Sharky's
is
still
DZ gonna
alive,
make
he
a
can get
miracle? No,
res.
Ted Burton actually goes
Big
down
nade.
here. Oh my
Okay.
God. How the hell are they alive right now? GFR is still alive in that corner. It's a single seer wreaking havoc on everybody. Uxako's still alive. He's looking to get the KP out of the seer right now as Jet Burn goes down to Mandy. The shot's going down. Oh my God! GFR went crazy as they get eliminated.
Wait, Sharky
That
got the
seer
kill
just went
too.
stupid, and Scars
That Seer
is gonna
did
be in a
outlive
phenomenal
himself
spot.
by a lot.
DZ has a lot of work to do walking up this hill. Sharky getting focused by everybody. He's most likely going to die here.
That GFR player just like
Wait, I think Sharky might.
Seer is on Godfire. Just
Does
went
he still have a
absolutely
corner?
crazy, bro. That was nuts to stay alive in that situation. Mandy was creeping with the charge rifle, has a couple KP for himself as
Oh
well.
man,
It's cool
there
right now.
is in God's spot.
Sharky is somehow
Scars should win this game.
No, I think Sharky wins this.
this.
You're about to get swung.
Imagine Sharky does win this. He just throws a Gibby out and kills like 4 people.
Ours looks very good.
I mean,
nope. Well, bye bye Sharky.
hey,
My only concern is the drop down now. When they drop,
oh.
they're gonna be right in front of Scars.
I would expect Liquid to probably have to drop onto RC, and I would say Scars maybe thirds it.
I agree fully. I think that's what's gonna
Man,
happen.
yeah,
Sharky carried that game though. They got 6th place.
Yeah, seriously. Sharky brought it back
All they
for
have to
him.
do is walk forward. Liquid is going to be the one to maybe even grieve Scars. The only one that I think that could stop this win.
I didn't even notice. When did everyone leave behind him? Did they all get shuffled out?
What they choose to do, because they could fight RC, which it looks like they choose to, and yeah, RC walks up onto Zeta.
Wait, did Sweet
oh my
die
God,
too?
the fight is actually happening here on this left side.
Gone.
A ton of crypto ultimates, Gibraltar ultimates coming down. Great shots by Task.
Mandy just went crazy with a charge right
Yeah, he's going to be the last one alive here as Zeta gets eliminated and Mandy and company get 2 of that KP Greek.
Oh, wow,
this
that's
is
actually
big for
massive, too.
Scars. If they win this game, I think they boost up almost
free
to
2 KP right there.
Sweet, I want to point out, is still alive ratting.
Yeah,
oh, Sweet is still alive.
I have no idea.
And that's a top 4 for Sweet and NRG. They're playing. He's playing this great right now, not moving. He's playing very,
Gonna
very.
get them some much-needed points.
Oh wait, apparently Sweet is still alive.
Yeah.
They're gonna start getting angled out.
Still hanging in there.
I mean, he doesn't need the points. He's chilling.
Look at this right now, man.
Alright,
No
Sweet.
BBL, no crypto.
Yep.
Now they just need to look up. They just need to look up and shoot up.
4th place for Sweet though, man. What a hell of a rap play from him. And this is why
3v3,
they're
isn't
hugging chat. You might say, oh, wow,
No.
bro, why are they playing underneath the rock?
3v3,
It's 'cause
3v3.
Team Liquid is ahead of them, up top on them, and if they can't really look down at all.
Yep, and here we go. Taishin, all of his barrels are getting popped here, and he doesn't have any left. All that he has is his caustic ult, but we'll see. Does RC...
All that he has is his caustic ult. Yeah, that's all he's
crazy,
got.
man.
Poor
I wonder
guy.
if Liquid's gonna creep
Down to a
Scars, or
caustic
they're gonna
ult.
creep the left side. I wonder what the options are here. What do you think is
They're
going on?
working a little.
Liquid is trying to see if they're going to fight first, but they might have to fall down first.
No, I'm not going to win.
If I'm right, I think Scars should win this game.
I agree fully. I think this is a Scars win, but if Team Liquid decides to grief, that's
Literally,
all that
it's
matters.
whoever
That
gets
can change the
hinted.
tides real quick. They're getting the Arc Stars ready for when Liquid drops down.
What do you think they should have done in their game earlier that ended Fishy Farms?
Team Liquid gets a
Wow, I
knock
wasn't watching.
on the RC.
Yep,
This is
they
going to be
jump
big.
down.
And there's the feed face on the right side, but RC's getting wiped.
Scars
and they get
needs to go.
eliminated.
Oh
And
my
here
God,
we
they're
go with
losing this.
3v3. Team Liquid versus Scars.
Oh.
Who's going to come out on top here? Mandy
Oh,
going
it's not
down
even
right now to
close.
Gilderson. It's a 2v3.
And Team Liquid.
Oh my God.
Team
and Team
Liquid
Liquid
just went
fucking wins. Are you
crazy.
kidding me?
Team Liquid.
Holy
Wow.
crap. Team Liquid
TL
wipes
just
RC
walked through everybody.
And then wipes Scars. They get the double wipe.
Scars waited way too long to third that.
Why would they take so long?
I don't know.
Oh my God. Their second game that they should have won, bro, they lose. That's the second one out of the 6.
Team Liquid going absolutely crazy to get a double wipe to win the last game of the night.
Oh, first off, what a phenomenal wipe on the RC from Liquid. That is crazy. The fact
They
that so
really
quick was
just
insane, dude.
ran
Nuts.
through
And also,
RC like that. That
Gilderson's
was really
on the
fast.
Mandy.
The 2-tap with the PK.
Yup, that's the controller special, baby. Oh my God!
Right.
And look at that 7 KP.
I'm outta
the
here.
win for Liquid. They
Nice
need
Yeah,
that.
dude.
point game.
They need
Go get
it.
some
Might
food.
bump up to top 3.
Scars.
Oh,
Second place,
10
8
hours.
Kills. Dogman coming with 3.
If I go
Energy
another
Sweet
1 minute and a
coming with
half,
3.
10 hours.
KP in fourth
Okay.
Place, not bad. We see
I'm outta here,
Zeta,
Gabe.
we see
Good night, buddy. Have a good one.
SSG going out early. Really rough day for those two, man. Really rough day. And then Fennel doing their best. AD not performing.
Alright, let's
well in
see.
the Sloppy Creek. They've actually
Let's see what we got.
very badly.
Let's see what we got. Update it.
Sloppy.
Update the
Till we
scores.
get the final scores in, and we will let you know who ends up winning for the night. And
Oh!
it looks like Team Liquid just stole the first place with that first place finish.
Oh
They end the
my-
bracket in first.
Yep.
NRG with a strong performance in second.
Yep.
Hardekian
$20.
in third. Scars with a
I
strong
will
performance in
give you
fourth,
if
and
TSM
EXO
wins,
with the
I'll
top
just
five.
straight up give you
And
20
look at that,
bucks.
though, 100 Thieves.
If TSM
Look at
wins,
bad
I'll just straight up
performances,
give you
man.
20
Sixth
bucks.
place.
Not the bracket, but if they win it all, I'll just give you 20 bucks. You don't even have to bet on anything.
Overall,
I just don't
and
think
then
it's gonna
10th
happen, to
place
be
in
honest.
Zeta Division, then Ascend,
They weren't playing very well
Godfather,
today.
SK
Like I know they got
Region
first, but
Space Station in
like it was
8th.
kind of a shaky first. It's kind of a shaky first on this one.
17th. Crazy Raccoon
I just don't think
6
they're
6 games.
Yeah.
finals lobby winning.
I'll
Because
tell
this
you what,
lobby
if
was
you would've told
pretty
me that
bad.
was gonna happen, I would never expect.
SSG?
No. CR.
I could because of Roz, but that's it.
Yeah, CR.
How they played earlier, man, I still
True.
was not
That's not
expecting
wrong.
that.
That's
Well,
not.
there
I mean,
you
they
go,
didn't
Jack.
play
There
bad
we have
earlier.
it, man. The
Did they
second,
finish?
the second day of.
They finished earlier. Yeah,
Well,
they
the
finished
second-
6 earlier.
well,
Like
first
they
day,
should have been
second half,
fine.
whatever the hell you want to call it.
Like they played
It's not
good.
done, for Raleigh, North Carolina. We just streamed almost 10 hours.
Ooh, did Liquid take
we really
it?
do this for a living. No one does it like us. No one.
Update the scores.
Go on, OBS. Full cam. No one does it like us at all. It's almost 10 hours of just nonstop commentary. Thank you guys for just being here, man. I really love y'all so much, dude. Check out the brackets. Next week, put bracket in the chat. I need food. I need to sleep a little bit, man. I'm gonna be honest, bro. I feel like hosting someone with 50,000 viewers might actually make someone like nervous. I should do it. I'm like nervous. I'm gonna make someone have like a panic attack or something. Someone less than 10 viewers. All right, Chad. You guys want to do a joint raid together?
Oh my god.
You guys want to do it, Chad?
That's gonna be insane. Wait, that's crazy.
Because the computer.
Just do it off your.
Who do you got?
No, I can't sign in.
Why
can't I do anything on here? Oh, it's the network we're on. Chat, 1 sec. Wait. About to sign in.
Optic. I think Optic will take it. They're playing well.
Man. Thank you guys again for being here, bro. I really do love you so much. Don't forget to stop by tomorrow. We're doing this at 1 p.m. EST tomorrow, Greek. 1 p.m. EST tomorrow. We are back again live from Raleigh, North Carolina. This is not a green screen. The streams are only going to get better. The hype's only going to get crazier. Get ready for it, okay? We're going to go host someone. Let's actually, I have to log in real quick. Can you give me my phone, Greek? I have to log in using that shit. Thanks, buddy. Love you.
That's going to be crazy. I'm just waiting for the score to
We're going to raid someone with like 5 viewers, man. We're not raiding Cooks. That guy's a gajillionaire. Yeah, 5 to 10 viewers.
Who you got? Luda, he got off.
Dude. There's no way Microsoft Edge is just not responding.
Oh my god. Should maybe do it on your phone.
Can I host on my phone?
I think I just go in your chat.
I can?
You just go in your chat and type in /raid.
Oh, okay, I'll do that. That's what I'm saying. I'll do it on my phone then.
Yeah.
I love you guys, chat. Seriously, thank you for being here, man. I love every single one of you, dude. You guys are absolutely goated. Thank you again for being here. We will be back tomorrow. All
so we got Team Liquid.
Yeah.
Holding out first, and then NRG 50-some points, bringing it back. Bringing it very far back. Much better afternoon for them. Much better afternoon. Team Liquid with a sturdy 61 though. Overall standings. I want to see who he raids.
Wait. There's like 10 viewers here. No. He's like, he has sponsors and everything. That's not fair.
Imagine getting passed up. Imagine being like the person he almost raids. Oh man. Not that they'd know.
All right, chat. We're gonna raid Fadeless HD, dude. Fadeless HD. Go show love to him, please, bro. We're gonna go raid him. Can I do it on my phone? Are you sure?
Yeah, just go into your chat.
It's /raid.
Yeah, it should.
What was his name?
Fadeless HD. I'm so excited. Dude, look at the number. Oh my god. Oh my god, 32K.
All right, Fadeless HD. Chat, we're going to go raid him, bro. Go show him love.
No?
Did it work? Yeah, it worked. Chat, go raid Fadeless HD. We're going to see his reaction.
Oh my god.
I love you guys so much, bro. I appreciate every single one of you, bro. I will be back tomorrow. We will be back tomorrow. My name's Niceweek, also known as Jack. This is Greek. We will be back tomorrow, 1 p.m. EST. Thank you for all the love today. Thanks for all the support. I will see y'all then. You beautiful people. Love you guys so much, man. How do we do it? Just wait till the time runs out?
Click the raid button.
Can I press, like, just raid it?
Yeah. It's gonna just cut because he's gonna press the button.
Oh, I don't know how to do this. We'll just wait, I guess.
I think auto does it.
All right, chat. Everyone go press it, bro. Go press the raid, man. We got 33,000. Can we get 35,000 people in there, man? We're trying to show love to the homies over there, bro. Shout out to
10,
Famous. This man's about
9,
to go crazy.
8, 7, 6,
All right,
5.
press right now. All
Do
right,
it.
we're giving it 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes. Let's go.
Oh.
I don't even know what to say. Thank you guys so much for this. Thank you. You guys are amazing.
Oh no.
Oh my god. 11,000 people! What the flop, bro?
Yeah.
What is going on?
It's just the same loop playing.
What is happening?
I don't want to. It's all of his to mute your follows.
We have a hype train going on. I'm gonna have to get on the fucking maid outfit, bro. Shit's about to get weird, guys. Homie, what is happening, man?
Oh
what
my
is happening?
god.
Yeah, someone just followed me. Let me follow you back, brother. Oh my god, dude, I streamed so late today because I was hanging out with my cousin. It was her birthday. Was not expecting anything crazy to happen. Here we are, 22,000 people later. What the fluff? What is going on, dude?
Oh man, that's fun. Anyways, standings after day one, we got Scars holding up 20th. SSG 18th. Had a terrible round two, it looks like. Oh wait, they're not updated. They're not all updated. Okay. Can we update the overalls? Getting there. Either way. We'll see. I like how the maid outfit's on standby. Like, he had it ready. He was like, I got the maid outfit on deck just in case I get rated for 30,000 people. Oh man. Either way, I'm out of here too. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for watching the stream with me. A lot of fun. I'm gonna go hang out. You know how it goes. Appreciate y'all watching with me. Alright. Love you guys. See you tomorrow. We got last set of games. We got round 3. A versus D, B versus C, and then we got losers round 1. Yep. Later guys. Take care. See ya. I'm out of here. Bye-bye. Appreciate y'all. Later. Bye-bye.